get this thing going. Colorado NDSU watch party. Y'all wanted it to happen.
Woo!
Y'all talk about Shedeur Sanders so much. And honestly, I don't even think that the Raiders are going to get him. But you know what? We're here. We're going to have a little bit of fun tonight. Get your drinking pants on. Noah's ready to bang. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Noah down below. Chuggs, ready to get after it today, man?
I'm ready. He said, silver and black reppin', let's effing go. Take one down for your boy, real quick, suavemente style. Le suavemente.
Suavemente. Noah Santana, what is up? I'm Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chuggs. And if you live underneath a rock, we had some breaking NFL news that happened just before we went live. Brandon Ayuk signed a 4-year, $120 million deal with $76 million guaranteed. He's going to get $47 million before April 1st. That's a lot of money. Now that the deal's done, do you think he's overpaid, properly paid, underpaid? What do you think down below? Chuggs, Ayuk 4 for 120. The saga's over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's a top 10 wide receiver in this league. You think he's top 10?
I think he's there.
If he's top 10, then it's a great value. $30 million a year on an extension, so not that bad. But I don't know if he's top 10.
Okay.
I don't know if he's top 10.
I think it's one of those things like, what else did the 49ers have to do? Like, it was their window now.
Yeah, I mean, if they were to trade him before the draft and get a first-round pick, I wouldn't be mad at it.
Sure.
But at this point, if they were only going to get a second, maybe, a future second-round pick.
I hear you. I mean, I'm just happy now that the saga is finally over and, we don't have to talk about it anymore. I mean, I definitely thought that he was not going to be returning to the 49ers. I did really think that a trade was going to end up going down with him going to Pittsburgh. But that one, it's finally over. Brandon Ayuk, he's going to be staying. He's going to be staying, man. We got 200 people here watching the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. If you've watched some of our Thursday Night Football shows from the past, that's what we're going to do here today. We're going to talk about the game. We're still going to be able to talk about, the quarterback situation with Shedeur. We'll talk about Deion, but I am still running the Raiders Report here. I still want to be able to talk about Raiders. So throughout the course of today's game, hashtag Raiders, Super Chat, we're still going to keep this Raiders related, but we are going to still just look at scouting some quarterbacks. This has been something that a lot of people that watch the show have been asking, hey, Mitch, Shedeur Sanders, is he an option? Shedeur Sanders, what do you think about him? Well, guess what? We're going to be able to watch him tonight. I know it's only one football game, but like an FCS school, NDSU, it doesn't really get much better than that. Let me know down below who you got if you're going to go with Colorado type BUF and if you're going to go with the Bison of North Dakota State type BIS.
Yeah, it was for Buffalo and then
Buffalo or
Bison.
You could, NDSU is another easy way to do it. Just saying. But if you haven't already, also go vote at the live poll. I think the last time that I checked, I think Colorado was 10.5-point favorites. I've seen it be from 12 to 8.5, somewhere around there, 9.5, 10.5. But Colorado is the favorite here. I just want to see how Shedeur Sanders looks. I want to see what Travis Hunter looks like, Shiloh, just this team in general. I think that this is going to be a lot closer of a game than what people realize, though.
Yeah, I think NDSU has a long-standing tradition over the past 10, 15 years of being a very good FCS program. I personally know a lot about North Dakota State's program because, believe it or not, the FCS championship for the past, I want to say 5 or so years, actually down the street from us. It's in Frisco each year.
Yep.
Before I worked here, I used to work around the Frisco area doing, I used to valet cars, do this and that around that area. And every time they made it to the FCS championship game, which is a lot, North Dakota State, one of the wagons in the FCS.
Oh, yeah.
They have one of the most loyal, strong fan bases I've ever seen. Whenever I tell you, the city of Frisco had nothing but yellow and green that day.
Yep.
They were out and about everywhere North Dakota State was. Ms. Barefoot, you have something to say.
I do. I am a JMU Duke, which is the other powerhouse in the FCS. Used to be FCS, but now they're FBS. And I went to the national championship in 2020, right before COVID hit. It was probably 80% NDSU in Frisco and 20% JMU colors. And we're still a pretty strong fan base, but NDSU has been, this is not a team to take lightly at all. They should
legit.
be FBS.
How many fans do you think were there for them?
I would probably say up to 7,000. It's a soccer stadium, so it's not that large. But you also have to think in North Dakota, that being the only close sporting event that they have, they take it through and through.
They take it through and through. You heard it here first from Allie Barefoot.
Damn it.
I went to North Dakota for my cousin's wedding last September, which is about a year ago from now. And being in North Dakota, 15 minutes down the road from NDSU, I'm telling you, it is a loyal fan base. I mean, it's all they have up there. Like, there's nothing in North Dakota. It is just North Dakota football, and that's just the truth.
They love their buffs.
They love themselves some buffs. Now, I don't know about y'all. We got some awesome deals here on today's show. And since today's the final day that we're going to be live, unless there's breaking news tomorrow around the Raiders, today's probably going to be the last day that we're live. So the August Bang competition.
Wait, what? Aren't we going live for the Week 1 watch party?
We are. That's just not in August.
Oh.
So I'm saying today's our final August day. So we're going to find out who the August Bang MVP is, which right now is a tie between Ed Robbins and Noah Santana. They both have 14. It's going to be an interesting day. Also, really excited to be able to tell y'all, for those of you maybe that do not know, Chuggs and I are going to be live in North Carolina next weekend. Kind of a wild thing. Next weekend's already 10 days away from the Raiders being 1-0. Think about that. 10 days away. We're going to be in North Carolina, Cary, North Carolina, Raleigh. If anybody wants to watch a Raiders Report watch party live in person with Jeremy and I, it's 100% free to come to. It's a family fun event. There's going to be food. There's going to be drinks. There's going to be like raffles, which are free to enter. You literally just got to show up and you have a chance to win a signed Bo Jackson helmet. There's going to be a special guest there. There's going to be some super fans. If you enjoy hanging out with Jeremy and I on YouTube, I like to think that you'd probably like to hang out with us in person as well. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. It's chatsports.com/week1. All right, so we got Colorado. We got the North Dakota State. That's just a mouthful. I'm not going to lie. The SEO value in North Dakota State is absolutely atrocious. In almost any other team, Brandon Ayuk, would be double-teamed, and I don't know if he can take it or how well he can take it. No diddy. LOL. I look at Brandon Ayuk's route tree, and again, I'm a big fan of reception perception. One of my buddies, Matt Harmon, he started it, probably like 10 years ago at this point. And he just tracks how good receivers are against man, against zone, on all 10, 9, routes that you run on a route tree. Brandon Ayuk is in like the 85th percentile on every single route, which, like, if you go through the history since he's been doing reception perception, it's legitimately like one of the best route trees, like one of the highest grades that he's ever given a player. So because I respect him so much, and for a receiver that, is not the main option in his offense, I do think he opens up a lot. I think Ayuk is underappreciated by most NFL fans. I really do. I do think he's a top 10 receiver. It's just, until you have to be the number one guy.
Do you think he's better than Debo?
I would rather have Ayuk than Debo, yes. Again, Debo, I think, is a perfect fit in a Kyle Shanahan offense, and I think Debo works out really well. But I wouldn't be afraid to say that Ayuk is the more important player than Debo. That's what I think. Yep. I know. I saw it. He sent me the picture today. It's crazy stuff, man. Taino's a real one, man. Evil Mitch, y'all ready to see our future quarterback play? I am excited to watch Gardner Minshew play next weekend. That is correct. Here's the thing. I think for a lot of people that watch the show, Chuggs and I aren't, on the boat that Shedeur Sanders is going to be the Raiders quarterback. You know what I mean? We're on the boat of – I just don't see the Raiders being as bad to be a top 5 team. To me, I could see Shedeur going in the top 5. I could see Shedeur going in the top 10. But then also, if his last name isn't Sanders, we're not talking about him. When was the last time you talked about a quarterback on their team that went 4-8? He had 27 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He put up some good numbers. But, again, they were 4-8 last season. They were 4-8, man. It's going to be fun. This could be a fun game. No matter what, we're just going to be here to have a good time, hang out. We're going to drink some beers. So if you guys want to have a good time with us, if you haven't already, hit that like button. If you want to bring back karaoke, once we get to 250 likes, we're going to do some karaoke here, which this audience is going to grow and grow the closer we get to this game, which I know that. So I hope y'all are ready to be partying with Chuggs and I tonight. Tay is so demanding on Madden 25 franchise. What do you mean?
So basically if you're, have a franchise in Madden, you can have the Raiders, be the coach. And I'm guessing he's saying like as trying to re-sign him or trade him or anything it's not an easy thing to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, for all video game questions, you can.
And
ask
actually,
Chuggs.
we already owe a drink because we did get a super chat about Shedeur.
We did get a question about Shedeur. So here's the name of the game today. Every 250 likes karaoke. Every super chat that we get about Shedeur Sanders, everybody that's over the age of 21, you're taking a drink with us. Every $10 super chat that we get, we're going to add you to our boot here. I've been keeping this one clean for a while. Every 10, you're going to get put on the boot, and then we're going to give away this boot at the end of today's show with a nice little raffle. Every $100 super chat is a bang. Either Chuggs or I will do a beer bong on today's show. And every time 100 comes in, we're going to give away 2 free entries for that raffle. So with the 100, Noah Santana, he gets an entry. And also, whoever spams Noah the most, Santana the most, you are also going to get a spot here on this boot, and you're going to have a chance to win the boot as well. So whoever spams Noah the most, which also, you might as well spam Ed Robbins as well, because Ed Robbins, bang! All right. Whoever spams Ed Robbins and Noah the most, you guys are also going to get a spot here on the boot, and you're going to be entered to win it. If you end up winning, you got to be here to win it. I'm just telling you that right now. If you're not here at the end of the show to win it, you ain't winning it.
I'm going to go with
you ain't winning it.
Evil Chuck and Zalesbo. Evil Chuck and Zalesbo for the first one. And then Ed freaking Robbins. Mitch, I am so over Sanders. That's a drink.
Yep.
And all his family drama. Let's look at a really athletic QB in Fafita from the University of Arizona. This kid is a stud with 15 college awards last year as a freshman. He won top freshman of the year last year. What's your take?
Take is that, luckily, I don't know if you guys saw the table rise a little bit when Jeremy was reading that, but he is erect right now. The fact that you mentioned him. I mean, as often as, also Ed, thanks for finally hitting me up on IG. I finally got Ed Robbins' IG, and I was like, is this the real Ed Robbins? Because there's probably some burners out there.
Will the real Ed Robbins please stand up?
There's probably some burners out there. But, this is a quarterback that I got to watch more of. And, we get so many QB questions, and this is how I'm going to answer this one. First off, excuse me.
This is how I'm going to answer it.
If Gardner and Aidan don't get the Raiders to the playoffs, okay? If they don't get you to the playoffs, anything is on the table. Until that happens, I'm just going to hope that Minshew, Gardner can be the right answer, right? He can be the right guy going forward. But the reason why we're doing a watch party like tonight is because of all the Shedeur Sanders questions we've gotten. And if this Arizona quarterback starts playing well and the Raiders QBs, let's say, are struggling a little bit, and y'all want to do a watch party for an Arizona football game, if Chuggs and I have the ability to do it, we're going to try to do more stuff like this throughout the entirety of this season, just so y'all know. Ed Robbins, you now are in first place of our August Bang competition.
And the two people that get in with Ed Robbins is Javier Naranjo and Jeremy Church.
Javier and then Jeremy Church. I love it. Absolutely love it. Ed, shout out to you again. I got to watch this guy a little bit more. I got to watch him a little bit more. Sounds like a pretty good athlete, though. Noah, what's up, man?
This one's from Cousin. This one got deleted on accident whenever.
I wish the Raiders would have got Josh Dobbs before the 49ers. Do you think Josh Dobbs is better than Gardner Minshew? My answer to that is no. And I know that Minshew might not inspire tons and tons of confidence in Raider Nation, but I still think that we should put some respect on his name. I mean, this has been somebody, much like Aidan, has always been doubted, is always the underdog, and quite frankly, Minshew doesn't have all that much talent. I'm not going to sit up here and spin it, but Minshew is a quarterback that year in and year out always surpasses his expectations. He is a good leader. He is unconventional, and because he's kind of quirky in his own way, I don't know if people talk about him the same way that they do, a quarterback like Aidan, who is probably the more typical quarterback that you would see running a team. He's not the weirdo that's like an Uncle Rico, like Gardner Minshew. But, like, Minshew has done a good job. He was 7-6 last season as a starter on a team that was much worse than what the Raiders are right now. Like, that's just a cold, hard fact. I want to see what Minshew could do this upcoming season. And realistically, man, I hope he proves a lot of people wrong. Hope he proves me wrong. Thugador, even if we aren't in the top 5 during the draft, do you think we would trade up for Sanders if our quarterback play is bad this year? Again, like, I got to see what Sanders looks like. And based off what I saw last season, Shedeur's not a quarterback I would take in the first round of the NFL draft, let alone trading up for him. And I think it's, we got to have an honest conversation with ourselves. Shout out to OC Raider. I'm rocking it right now. We got to have an honest conversation with ourselves that's like, if his last name wasn't Sanders, we wouldn't be talking about him. And I'm not saying he's not a good quarterback. He is a good college quarterback. He's absolutely a good college quarterback. But there's a big difference between being top 10 in the NFL draft good and, like, being good in college. You know what I mean? Like you look at numbers last season, a quarterback like Michael Pratt, who's already been released, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. You can't tell me that Dorian Thompson-Robinson and Shedeur Sanders, from an honest NFL standpoint, I think are that different. And I still think Shedeur's the better prospect, but if Dorian Thompson-Robinson's last name was Sanders and he was on Colorado, I think people would have talked about it. It was like, that guy deserves to go in the top 5. That guy deserves to go in the top 10.
Agreed.
Cruising. Put me on this boot. Cruising all day. Killa. You got it, my man.
Said Noah Santana bang. Ed Robbins bang.
Ed Robbins. Shout out to Killa. You in. We're going to try to fill this boot up today. What's up, OC? I really think you look best wearing 82, Mitch. So OC Raider was our MVP during our Raiders 49ers preseason game, which I said, if OC, whoever's the MVP, I'm wearing their jersey the entire week. So here's the thing. Whoever's the MVP of tonight's show, I'm going to wear your jersey next week. So that's going to be on, that's tomorrow's videos. I'm filming a bunch of videos tomorrow. I'm filming some stuff on Tuesday. And then Chuggs is doing a live show on Thursday for Kansas City Ravens. Unfortunately, I have a wedding, but we'll be back, obviously, for the watch party in North Carolina. I'm excited to see what today holds, OC. I will say, because one of the rules that Chuggs and I try to do, I know that we've been doing like $100, we'll do a boot. Now with like game days, stuff like that, I might make a deal a little bit later on for a boot. But my first deal, OC, is if you want me to spin this bad boy around and wear it reverse style like we used to, that's a hundo. And then we'll keep it going from there.
And he was asking about getting it signed and sent to him.
Yeah, OC, if you want me to wear this jersey for the final time tonight, I can sign it and I can send it. No problem. I'll just get you a new one. I can do that. I just said, let me wash it first.
Nope.
No? No. That's up to you. If you don't want me to wash it, OC, I won't wash it. Totally up to you, man. We got 257 people here watching. Hit that like button. I want to hear a Jeremy Chuggs karaoke song.
Should be time for some karaoke.
Also, we got to do this.
Should be time for a mailbag. We have a lot of good questions already lined up.
I love it.
I think we can go ahead and get a mailbag in as well. I see some good hashtag Raiders questions in there that I've been loading up for you.
I like it.
Let's get this thing popping.
Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Also, Chuggs, we're going to do a Venmo today, duck race, 50-50 raffle. For those of you that don't know what that is, it's a chance for everybody to make some money. And I want to do the 50-50 raffle at the very, very end of today's show. So I want to get a big pot. So $20 Venmo. Right now you have a chance. Noah Santana is the only person that's in. And I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. Noah Santana sent me this a long time ago. Also, I'm going to do this. Chuggs, it's our first like Thursday night football day. I'm going to put Chuggs in. He's going to get his own entry here. And just so y'all know, if Chuggs wins, he gets to keep the money. If I win, I get to keep the money. So I don't want to hear anything about it.
Which I've definitely spent. I've never won a duck race before, but I've definitely put in at least $150.
Oh yeah,
$160 into duck races.
No doubt. And I actually don't even know if I've ever won.
I think your dad's won, but neither of us have.
Yeah, Richie's won once or twice. The one time he won, he didn't even know. He wasn't even here. Which, Richie, if you're watching, come on, man. You're better than that. I'll say this, though. We do have some more things to somebody just banged. Let me just say that. I'm going to send you the name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this.
Today's going to be an interesting one. Nope. Oh! C! Raider! Bang! All right, I'm a man of my word. Let's go NDSU! I'm not kidding you. I know you guys can't hear me.
I'm not shitting you.
I'm not shitting you.
So I guess
I wore green today, which I think for people that know me, I never wear green. Green's like one of the colors I really never wear. I wore green today because I'm rooting for NDSU. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to see an upset. I want to see an FCS upset, baby. So we got OC Raider. He banged, which that puts OC now at 8 bangs. Or no, my math's wrong there. 9 bangs for the month of August. Ed Robbins is at 15. Noah Santana's at 14. Abjin's at 13. Ira Jackson's at 10. Trivan, OC Raider, tie right there for 5th place.
I got to put King Javier and Raider Rudy because before we even said anything, they are spamming OC.
Oh, really?
So King Javier,
right, King Javier,
Raider Rudy, 48. Y'all are both in the raffle as well.
You said Rudy, 48.
Yeah, Raider Rudy, 48.
I love it. I love it, man.
And I guess we'll just do both beer bongs because
No! Suavemente! Bye! Come on, Noah.
Come on.
Fire me up one time. I think we're going to have a legendary Ed Robbins, Noah Santana battle, which this kind of reminds me, and you know, I got to give a big shout out to Noah and Ed, 2 legends of our Silver and Black Hills Club. They've been going insane this month, even the past few months. I mean, I think it's cool because when you find somebody that watches the show May, June, and July, I mean, I don't think you guys realize how much fun you make the show for us. And, you know, we have dog days too, right? Like, you get through the dog days. Now it's time to have some fun watching this team. Like, when the games actually get going, it brings a smile to my face. No doubt about it. OC said flip it, sign it, and ship it. Yes.
Are you worth it?
A gentle wash, please. Raiders OC.
Take it down now, flip it and reverse it. It's my it's my yeah, you want to get it, better serve it. Gonna go and flip it and reverse it. It's my it's my
So recently, Alex and I, we've been playing this game where I'll look up the most random songs and I'll try to hum them, and she has to guess what they are. And that was a song I did the other day. It was like, and like, I'm not gonna lie, we were feeling pretty good. Laughing hysterical. Like, there was some songs that we couldn't even get through. I'm just saying, if Chuggs wants to sing karaoke, if this season I gotta hum songs, I can do it.
I kind of like it.
You kind of like it? You do karaoke, I'll do the humming.
Hum. If I can't guess it, then I have to take a drink.
All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Let's see. We got Victoria B and vegan Tapatio corn dogs.
What was that?
Those are the 2 people spamming Noah the most.
You got to say that again.
Victoria B.
Okay.
And vegan Tapatio corn dogs.
Corn dogs, Jackie. Corn dogs.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get us into this mailbag because if we don't do it now, we'll be doing it during the game. And we want to watch the game.
True.
So get those questions in, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I'm trying to get as many people up on the show as I can. Our graphics have still been a little wonky with pulling comments, pulling Super Chats, so I'm going to do my best that I can. I've already lost a couple of Super Chats that we've already had. I've kind of rebooted them. But I'm going to try my best to get everybody up on screen that I can. But keep on using hashtag Raiders and Super Chat to get on the show.
Yep, I like it. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get on the show. As soon as we get done with this, it's going to be Colorado NDSU time. Get those drinking pants on. Today's going to get a little bit sloppy in all the right ways. You ready? You ready? Let's go. It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report, and every single question that you see was filmed Thursday before the Colorado and NDSU watch party that we did. If you want to get those questions, comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, and every question that you see from today's show is from a loyal subscriber. So if you're like, Mitch, how do I get my questions on the Raiders Report? Oh, glad you asked. You got to hit that subscribe button. Let's go to Tayuno Raider, who literally got my name tattooed on his arm today. I'm just telling you. Grade the 53 in the practice squad. And what position would you add? I would say the Raiders' 53-man roster, based on the decisions that the team made, I'll give it a B. There were some decisions I agreed with, some that I didn't. Like, according to Aaron Wilson, Brandon Faison is no longer a member of the Las Vegas Raiders. They got with an injury settlement on him, and so that was something that I was saying, like, they should have done a little bit a while ago. The practice squad, they just brought back MJ Devonshire. Today, they have 16 players. They're allowed to add one more. If I'm the member, if I'm the Raiders right now, I'm trying to go out and I'm trying to add an outside veteran corner, somebody like an Xavier Howard, because yes, they do have Darnay Holmes. He's still just an inside player, and I know they have Jacorian Bennett, but you have enough money. Even if it's got to be an Adoree Jackson, it's got to be somebody to add on to the outside, maybe even a Patrick Peterson, put him back there as a safety. We need somebody else there in the secondary, and then on top of that, I'd probably also try to go out and add an edge, maybe a defensive tackle, but the options aren't great. I'd have to look at some of the extra names out there. Let's go to Thugador. What's up, my brother? Even if we aren't in the top 5 during the draft, do you think we should trade up for Sanders if our quarterback play is bad this season? And the only reason why I'm going to say no is because I don't think that the Raiders are going to be in a spot where they're worse than they were last season. And I'm not afraid to say it. I believe that the Raiders are better this year because there's no way you're going to have worse quarterback play. Like, I know people are panicking about Gardner. People are panicking about AOC. Whoever the Raiders quarterback is, it's going to be better than what it was last season. That I can guarantee you. So the fact that we went 8-9 last season, I'm expecting to win 9 games this season, which doesn't put you in a position to trade up. And because I'm so confident about our defense, to me, the Raiders aren't a team that would go out and draft a QB. To me, they'd be somebody, and if he's available, whether you like to hear it or not, hush, hush, I think it's Dak Prescott. I think Dak Prescott would be the answer. But, like, until Gardner, until Aidan go out and prove that they can't do it for an entire season, you got to give them the benefit of the doubt. My man, Ed Robbins. Mitch, I am so over Sanders and all of his family drama. Let's look at the really athletic QB, Fafita, from U of A. I mean, this is a quarterback that I almost feel like we have to do a watch party for. Chuggs has been talking about him a bunch. You've been talking about him a bunch. Quite frankly, and I've said it before where I'm kind of out on Shedeur Sanders, but I'm going to ask this question here to the nation. It's going to be the pinned comment. Do you want Shedeur Sanders to be the Raiders quarterback? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Let me know what you're thinking down below in the comments. After this YouTube ad break, it's going to be my answer. As much as I think it's fun to entertain the idea of the Raiders going out and getting Shedeur Sanders, it's not the quarterback that I want to draft. To me, Antonio Pierce, the team that he's building a team where it's Raiders first, that name on your back is second. I'm sorry, Shedeur's not a leader of men. And that was one of my biggest reasons why I didn't agree with the idea of bringing in Josh McDaniels. If you can't be a leader of men at the quarterback position or as a head coach, I don't really think that you're going to be able to make it into the NFL. On top of that, if his last name wasn't Sanders, we're talking about a 4-8 quarterback that threw 27 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. The only reason why we're talking about him where we are is because of his last name. And then the other part of that is, like, I want the Raiders to make the playoffs. I want the Raiders to win football games this season. I don't care if it's Gardner Minshew, Aidan O'Connell, Mickey Mouse, Carter Bradley. I want the Raiders to go to the playoffs. And if they go to the playoffs, you're not going to have an opportunity to go out and get Shedeur. Let's see what these two guys got. And because this defense is a Super Bowl caliber defense, I could go out and see them getting a veteran, maybe a Dak, maybe a Kirk Cousins, or you want to look at some other quarterbacks in the draft, Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe. Those are the two guys that I like right now. Let's go to Victoria B. I'd much rather overpay for Dak Prescott than trade the farm for Shedeur Sanders. I agree, Victoria. I agree. And I don't even like the idea of paying Dak Prescott $60-65 million. If you're going to pay a quarterback $65 million, you better have confidence that they can get it done in the playoffs. I have no confidence that Dak can get it done in the playoffs. I think Dak makes us one of the best regular season teams in the NFL, but I also am so out on the idea of trading your farm for Shedeur Sanders because a lot of other stuff's going to come with it. Now, the selfish part of me, and I'm not afraid to say this, Like me being a Raiders content creator, I know for a fact, Chuggs knows for a fact, honestly, it would help us out. It would probably be able to put a nicer roof over our head, better food on our table, maybe more food on the table. But, like, it's not really what I want personally. Let's go to Dave. What's up, man? Saw Byron Young already got claimed. Did we make the right move cutting him? Yes. I mean, you did. The effort wasn't there. The talent wasn't there. And you got to think about what the Philadelphia Eagles are. The Philadelphia Eagles are a team that looks at defensive tackles from the SEC, and that's an organization that goes, I think that I can make that work. But you know what? Here's the thing. I bet, do you think Antonio Pierce is a good defensive-minded coach? If you answer yes to that, okay. Do you think Patrick Graham is a good defensive-minded coach? Yeah, I think so. Rob Leonard, do you think that he's a good defensive line coach? Yeah, all right, yeah, I think that. If Byron Young can't get it done and those are your three coaches, it's not a Raiders problem. It's a Byron Young problem. And Byron might go to another team and he might have a little bit of success, but he's never going to be worth a third-round pick. That I can guarantee you. If you want wall-to-wall coverage here around the Raiders, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications right now. We're going to be doing watch parties for all Raiders games. We're going to be doing watch parties for Thursday night football games. And you know what? If you guys want us to go live for a random college football game, like, I don't know, Colorado against NDSU, if you didn't watch the live stream, make sure you tune in next week when Jeremy goes live on Thursday for Chiefs-Ravens. I don't like the Ravens, but I will be rooting for them next Thursday. Tune in, watch that show with us. Let's go to Cousin. What's up, Cousin? I wish the Raiders would have got Josh Dobbs before the Niners. Josh Dobbs is not better than Gardner Minshew. Quite frankly, Josh Dobbs and Aidan O'Connell, I might take Dobbs over Aidan. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But, like, I would still rather let's see what Minshew can do. And Minshew's not a sexy QB. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sexy QB, right? But he might not be the sexy QB that you're looking for in terms of going out there and getting it done to translate to wins. But, like, I don't give a shit, right? Gardner Minshew last year was 7-6 with a team that was way worse than what the Raiders have right now. He's just somebody that year in and year out always proves people wrong. Why do we not support a player like that? Why are we not going out and saying, hey, this is the best quarterback that the Raiders have had in the last, 2 seasons? Like, that's not true. Definitely better than what the Raiders had last season. Derek Carr with Josh McDaniels, I think is exactly what you're probably going to get with Gardner Minshew this season. Let's go to Javier. What's up, my man? Any chance on signing Xavier Howard? I want to say yes. But at the same time, I just think that the Raiders are so comfortable with their current cornerback room, and I think that they're looking at a lot of the money that they have right now, and they're trying to figure out, do they give that money to extensions like a Trevon Merrick, a Robert Spillane, a Nate Hobbs, a Malcolm Kuntz, a Divine Diablo? Do they want to give extra years to Colton Miller, who's got $0 million guaranteed on his contract? Tom Telesco said this, and he's stayed true to it. He wants to do right by his guys. And there's so many big-time free agents next offseason that I think they kind of want to lock in some guys this year. Or if you carry over some of that extra salary cap space, then you have more money to spend next season, which I think the Raiders know that they're not going to win a Super Bowl this year. I think they're going to be good. I don't think that they're a team that's good enough truly to win a Super Bowl yet. But, like, next season, if you add a great quarterback and you save some of that money, then you know what? Because this team is a QB away from being a legit Super Bowl contender, in my opinion. If anybody wants to hang out with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I next weekend, it's already here. Raiders, Chargers, Week 1 watch party. It's free to come to. It's chatsports.com/week1. And I'm telling you, family-friendly event. There's going to be hundreds of Raiders fans there. If you're on the East Coast, I've been saying this, not even East Coast. If you're not making it out to SoFi Stadium to watch the Raiders live, you better be here. Durham, North Carolina, Cary, North Carolina. Chuggs and I are going to be partying it up. If you have a good time watching us live during a Raiders Report watch party, I think you're going to have a good time with us in person. I actually think that Chuggs and I are better in person. Giggity. Back Then Bar and Grill is the name. My dad's going to be there. My mom might be there. There's going to be some awesome raffles that if you show up, that's all you have to do. If you show up, you have a chance to win a bunch of prizes already provided by our awesome group here, which it's a North Carolina Raiders group. And I think Raider Nation always supports their own. If you're a believer that, I don't care who you are, what you look like, what your skin color is, what your accent is. If you're like, you could be purple, it doesn't matter. You're a Raider fan, you're a part of my family, you're a real one. And I think that that's why I love the Nation, because you got silver and black on, that's a family member to me. And this group here is a group that I met, Daryl, shout out to him, back in 2019 out in Oakland. He's like, I want you and Chuggs. we're able to open up this back den bar and grill, and I want you to come party with us and really get it kicked off with the nation. If that's not a reason to pull up, then you're not a real one to me. Chatsports.com/week1. Let's go to Nicholas Romero. What's up, man? Watch Ole Miss for Dart. Watch Georgia for Beck. Watch Texas for Ewers. And watch Alabama for Milroe so we can see how they look for the Raiders. You're missing one key one. Cameron Ward from Miami. But I think like a lot of these QBs are absolutely on my watch list. I'm not huge on Ewers. I'll be real with y'all. Milroe is going to be a very intriguing quarterback to me to see how he kind of reminds me of Jalen Hurts, where Jalen Hurts, Alabama, when he first started playing college football, they were like, we don't want him to throw the football. Like at Oklahoma even, they were like, I don't really want him to throw a football. And then he got better and better and better. Now in the NFL, he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league. Questionable top 10 QB. I'm not afraid to say that. Questionable top 10 QB. But he was able to get it done and got better and better. I think Jalen Milroe could have a very similar path. Carson Beck, I need to see it. Ewers got all talent in the world, scares the hell out of me. Cam Ward, I'm telling y'all. J-Man the Great. Who has a better year, Trey Tucker or Mayer? I'm guessing it's Michael Mayer, not Myers. We always get that one. This is such a difficult question because I think that Trey Tucker ends the season with more total yards, where rushing, receiving on the offensive side, Trey Tucker's also going to help us out in special teams. But like Mayer's going to be a really good player for the Raiders that might do some things that are ugly, that don't fill up the box score. And if you're a box score watcher and that's it, you might not see the impact that Mayer's making on a weekly basis. But he's going to be a player that they're going to use a lot in 12 personnel. I don't want to say he's the better blocker than Bowers. He's got that extra year of NFL experience. He's also lost some weight. And because Bowers is that dude, people don't appreciate how good Michael Mayer is. But like, from a fantasy football, like, stat standpoint, the answer is probably Trey Tucker. The bigger impact, though, I'll probably still say Trey Tucker for special teams. But you know what? Who has the better season for the Las Vegas Raiders? I want you to type 11 for Trey Tucker or 87 for Michael Mayer. Mayer's going to have a good year. He's going to probably be more important in the red zone. But from the 20s, I'm going to bet on Trey Tucker, the pre-snap motion Tucker. But it's close. I actually think that this is a lot closer than what the answers are going to be. Let's go to Raider Prime. What's up, man? Despite Shedeur being how he is, if he balls, do we draft him? I mean, here's the thing. Like, you want me to be honest with y'all? I think Shedeur Sanders is going to be the starting quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys next season. I find it weird that Dallas has not gotten a brand new deal done with Dak. That Dak, I think, is actually going to be a quarterback that hits the market in free agency next season. And, like, Deion's connections with Dallas, Jerry Jones cares about this. And why would you? Okay, if I'm Jerry Jones, I'm thinking, I'm as old as I am. And if there's ever a chance where he might, I don't think he's going to sell the Cowboys. He's just going to give it, to his family. But if he's trying to boost the value of the Cowboys, which is what Jerry Jones likes to do, am I going to pay $65 million to Dak Prescott? Or am I going to let somebody else pay $65 million to Dak? And I'm just going to figure out every way in the hell to draft Shedeur Sanders, a quarterback that also Deion has come out and said, my son's only going to play for certain teams. If I'm Deion, I'm talking to Jerry and I go, if you make my son the Cowboys quarterback, we will make that team more money than you have ever made. Jerry's eyes are lighting up. I think he's going to be a quarterback of the Cowboys next season. I really do. I don't think that the Raiders are in line for him. My jersey will bring the nation good luck this season. Bet. I'll wear it every game day. Let's freaking go. Priority delivery. Well, I'll tell you this. I will tell my shipping team here to do priority delivery, but I can't guarantee that it's going to get it done. I can't guarantee that it's going to. I will tell them. I'll put a note on it, but I can't guarantee that it'll get done. Shout out to OC. Autumn, are you worried about the defense after their preseason games? Yes and no, right? Like, I think that I'm a passionate fan, and I think a lot of Raiders fans are passionate fans because you expect to see what you put out, right? Like, we're excited for a preseason game. I'm fired up for preseason football, and I'm treating it like a real game where, sometimes those starters go out there, and they go out there not to get hurt, where second, third, fourth stringers are going out there, and they're playing for jobs. And it's that different level. I think everybody in the NFL is such an amazing athlete that when you just have that little bit of a difference, you can hit the panic button. I'll also say this, though. Did the Raiders lose a preseason game with Josh McDaniels? I mean, I know that one year they went 4-0. I don't remember if they went undefeated last season in the preseason, but like preseason football can scare a lot of people. But preseason football can also get you overexcited. I believe that this is such a good defense and that the Raiders do have a lot of talent on that offense and the quarterback's the lacking spot there. I'm keeping hope until hope gets sucked away from me, man. If you want to get more questions here on the show, you can always hit me up on Instagram. You can always hit me up on Twitter as well. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. But also, man, don't be afraid to hit up Chuggs because Chuggs is going live next week. I have a wedding. Dave, I love you. I'm proud to be one of your groomsmen. But whoever has a wedding on the kickoff of NFL season, shame on you. Shame on you, bro. I'm telling you that right now. So Chuggs is going to be holding it down. We're also going to have another producer here. His name's Smitty. You guys have seen him maybe on Celtics here at Chat Sports. They're going to be holding it down. So make sure you guys are ready for an eventful week here on the Raiders Report. I like this question. What's your favorite college football team? Is it the Mean Green or is it
North Texas Mean Green? It's weird because our nickname is the Mean Green.
Okay.
But then our mascot is an eagle. But we're not the Eagles. We're the Mean Green.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That is weird.
But it's a green eagle, if that makes it any better.
Philip Boger, you are in. Luis Mass in. Anthony Green in.
USC from
Charles
Abel.
G in.
We got Florida State. Lord Buddy Bear's a Florida State Seminole?
That I knew, actually.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Buddy Bear.
Oh, no.
DJU, not very good.
Let's see. We got Mizzou from James K. We've got Cal Bears from Rocktown. Joe Blow said Gators, baby. We got the Fighting Irish from Mike Green. Colorado from Condor. Okay. Penn State from Raider Rudy. We are?
Penn State.
Oh, there we go. Michigan, Lance Smith said Michigan go blue. We have a Michigan channel here. If you haven't checked it out, actually with our boss.
I was going to say, our boss runs our Michigan show.
Football Report with James Yoder. Go check it out. Oregon Ducks from Munchies. He's got the Munchies. Iowa Hawkeyes from Travis B.
What?
Oh.
Oh, no. Yep. Okay. Yep. Wow.
You can't make this up.
Tell everybody to send me their sizes. I'm getting us jerseys.
Big luck.
Y'all might not win a single competition. You can't.
Why?
Are
you kidding me?
Oh,
I'm not worried. What country are we?
Don't know yet. You can't make that.
So we're doing a beer Olympics, I think? Okay.
You can't make this up. Our team.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I get it. Yep. Yeah, I'll say this. I feel like that's fine. No, I was gonna say, like, I'm happy Alex and I are on the same team. We're doing a beer Olympics here at Chat Sports. Just Smitty, get everybody's sizes. We're getting jerseys. I want to get like jerseys. That's gonna be dope, man. USC, Fresno State. I just didn't know who else was Jewish that was on your team. I thought you were gonna keep going. You're not wrong. Is it? I have no idea. I mean, you can hang out here for a little bit. So if you guys want to see who's going to be producing the Raiders show next Thursday with Jeremy Chuggs, his name is Smitty. And he's here right now with us. Chuggs, I think, had to go just grab a quick bite to eat, which I don't blame him. We just got a whole bunch of Wingstop. If you need to go eat, you go eat. You got a wing and ding? Yeah, there you go. All right, so we got Smitty here, and I kind of want to show him how Raider Nation gets down. So, Smitty, if you could go to Jeremy's Slack, I sent him a message. If you could get that. So here's the name of the game, Smitty. Every hundo we get here on today's show, we owe a beer bong. So if we get any hundos, Smitty's doing some beer bongs with us. I'm just saying, I got mine too. I'm going to do mine too. Smitty's going to do them with us, though. That's how it goes. Texas, shocking, is a Texas Longhorn fan. Nicholas Romero, Raiders, are you going to watch Fresno State versus Michigan? I watch every Michigan game. I'm not going to lie to you. Since I don't really have a favorite college football team simply because Like, I root for Penn State. I do. I root for Penn State just because that was the team I grew up with. But also, like, I watch teams around the office. Like, my boss, Michigan fan. I root against Michigan every week. TCU, Harrison Graham, TCU grad. I root against TCU every week. Mean Green. I root for Mean Green for Chuggs. Like, small schools, Miami of Ohio for Tom. I root for them.
Yep.
But, like, Kansas State, our other boss, Brett, I root against them every week.
Yeah.
Ohio State, I'm going to root against them every week.
Texas.
Texas, I root against
I think
Texas.
that might be number one who I'm rooting against this
No
year.
doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind. Though, I do root for Texas when they play OU because
True.
being down here, I kind of like that.
Yeah,
OU, root against them every week.
definitely. I mean, I'm a big root against Notre Dame guy.
Okay.
I root against Notre Dame every week. I got a lot of friends who are Notre Dame fans. So
Couldn't agree more.
yeah. So
Couldn't agree
I'm
more
not
there.
a big fan of Notre Dame.
The Bonnies, they don't have a football team, right?
No, undefeated since 1952. People forget.
See, that's what we say about Centenary College, undefeated since 1908.
Oh, nice. Damn, you guys got us beat by a couple of decades there.
A few years. Used to be an all-girls school. Not
Oh,
anymore.
wow.
Well, it might still be. I went there. I
We
don't know.
actually have a Pro Football Hall of Famer from the Bonnies, funny enough.
Really?
Yeah, a Caucasian cornerback who used to play for the Steelers. Shout out Jack Butler. R.I.P.
That's a hell of a name. The
Yeah.
only professional athlete ever from Centenary, his name was Cole Kimball, and he was the 7th or 8th inning guy for the Yankees.
Yeah, I know that name.
Cole. Yeah, Cole
yeah.
Kimball. He was
I was gonna say that rung a bell immediately.
so he was pitcher throwing 95, which unfortunately I couldn't do. You know who definitely could throw 95? Noah Suavemente! Bang! His is a little different. It's all good. Noah Santana, what's up, my man? What's up, my man? All right, Smitty,
What do we got?
I got one.
Okay.
You got one?
Yeah, I
Chuggs
got
has got some happy dads over there.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Smitty's always down. That's one good part about Smitty. Smitty's always down. Now you can stay there. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to come up. Chuggs usually just sits there and does beer bongs. I appreciate it though. You're good. You can keep it as Jeremy. It's fine. I think we all know at this point that's not Jeremy. Shout out to Smitty. He's going to be producing the Raiders show next Thursday again.
Very much looking
I
forward to
can't
it.
believe I have a wedding. It's absolutely brutal. Now I'm a groomsman in the wedding, but
Mandatory.
who has a wedding on the first night of football?
You just
I mean, that's pretty brutal.
read the room, aka read the world. All right, you're
That's-
living under a rock.
That's pretty brutal. Noah Santana, our new MVP for today's show and for our August Bang competition.
Whoa. Shout out to Suavemente. Cherry. I hate the cherry seltzers.
Really?
Oh yeah, I hate cherry everything.
See, I like cherry. I'm a big cherry fan. So here's also what we do. Every time somebody sends in a hundo, we're going to give a few spots out on our Raiders Report boot. We're going to raffle it off. To show Smitty a little bit of love here, Noah, hopefully you're okay with this. Can I get some Smitties down below? We're going to give away 5 extra spots on our boot raffle here tonight.
Ooh.
I got to add Suave. I got to add Suave for Noah. Oh, man. Needed it. Needed it. Whoever spams Smitty the most, you get the pick.
Okay.
Who gets on our boot? Let's get the Smitties going. I see Chris Perez, Travis B., Javier Naranjo. What's up, Big Island? Aloha to you. Lance Smith.
What do we got here?
Keep giving some shout-outs, my
All right,
man.
shout out Lance Smith. You have a great last name, my friend. Big luck in the chat as well. Chris Perez, shout out to you. Rich Aguilar, Travis B, Joe Blow, I like that name. Travis B, Sir Dre. Uh-oh.
Ed Robbins! Bang! Let's double that down. Welcome to a real team, Smitty. You look thirsty.
Interesting.
Ed Robbins.
Ed Robbins. It's been a long time, my friend.
Dude, Ed Robbins is a legend over on Celtics.
Yes.
Ed, are you like actually a Celtics fan? I don't even think he is.
I don't even know if he is.
I think he's a Lakers fan.
But he is the all-time leader, the world record holder of the largest super chat in Celtics Today history, I believe.
Really?
I think so, yeah, because he said after they won the title that he was.
He
gonna
sent
send
in a 500
sent in a
immediately.
Yes. So I think that was the biggest one we'd ever gotten.
I'm
Shout
not
out to
kidding
Ed.
you. I think actually from my memory, because I was here when they won it.
Yes, I think
I don't remember why I was here, but
You like ran back. You
I was
sprinted
here, and I can remember it was like 3, 2, 1. Celtics are champions. Ed Robbins $500 super chat.
It was a whirlwind of emotions that day. Shout out to Ed Robbins. Absolutely
I'll tell you
killed
this.
it all season.
I hope I wake up a champion like you.
It's a nice feeling. It really is a great feeling to wake up a champ every day. Ed Robbins, I got a beer barn coming for you because you know what? I am kind of thirsty.
You better bring your drinking pants next Thursday.
I'll be here.
You better bring your drinking pants next Thursday. So Smitty's going to fill that one up. I got to add a few names here to our Boot Hall of Fame. We're about 10 minutes away from kickoff, which once this game gets going, we're going to do a live watch party, which essentially means we're going to talk about the game. We're not allowed to show it, so if you're here to actually see it, you will be disappointed. I'm telling you that right now. We're going to talk about the game. We're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to interact with the nation to the best of our abilities, and we will go from there. I can't even get caught up here because suavemente. Woo! Suavemente. Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. Part of the Gong Gang.
I don't think I've ever heard a gong like that up close with that much force. That was loud. Shout out to you, Suavemente.
So Noah Santana now has joined the Gong Gang for the second time. And the only people that are part of the Gong Gang twice this football season, Ed Robbins, Ira Jackson. Noah Santana now's got 18 bangs. 18 bangs in the month of August. He's got a 2-bang lead right now on Ed Robbins. Dude, I'll tell you what, this has been an eventful start to this show. Noah versus Ed. Noah versus Ed. This has been an eventful start. What's up, Mike? How you feeling? Who you got tonight, Mike? Colorado, NDSU.
Give him the Bison. Give him the Bison.
I'm not kidding you right now. There's two days this year that I've worn green. St. Patty's Day and today. I'm going the Bison. Give me the Bison. Actually, I wore some Celtics stuff. I'm not going to lie. I did wear some Celtics jerseys from time to time. I did. I'm not going to lie to y'all.
I'm not going to lie.
It happened. It happened.
I'm not gonna lie. Might have donned a Celtics jersey this year.
There was once or twice. $20 Venmo. You're in right now for a chance to win $90 here on the Raiders Report. Mike, do you have a Venmo?
No, I do not have Venmo.
You don't have Venmo. Jesus.
Let's go Mike Green. Have we already picked the people for the free entries?
Holy shit, dude.
I'm going to go Mike Green, Michael Garcia, people who are still spamming it right now, Live Oak. Let's see.
All right, one more time. Live Oak.
Yeah, Live Oak,
Okay.
Michael Garcia, Mike Green, EZ583. And reminder, we're going to do this raffle. You want to say at the end of the third?
Mike Green and who else?
Michael Garcia.
Mike
Goldberg.
Goldberg, man.
Oh, the son of former
Son
W.
of Bill Goldberg. Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
really?
Goldberg was up there.
You think he... Dude, the son of Goldberg plays for Colorado. Yeah. That's wild. He's hot. Maybe hot take, maybe not hot take. I hate him as a wrestler. He sucks.
Goldberg?
Yeah, he sucks.
Terrible.
He sucks.
What?
All he does is...
I like that one. All he does is spear.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm going to be honest. Can you be a bad wrestler, though?
And I'm gonna go with...
Or are you just a bad entertainer?
I'm gonna go with Travis B. Dude, I mean, I'm saying, like, if you watch some of these matches and you're like, dude, these dudes are jumping and, like, doing backflips and stuff. All he does is he comes in, he flexes, and then he just tries to spear the ever-living shit out of somebody.
Yeah. He doesn't do any actual
Interesting.
Like, he does, like, normal matches, it's like a back and forth. They're jumping, they're doing other moves. Yeah. Him, he's just like, I'm going to spear the shit out of you.
All right.
Also, new documentary. I think we got to watch it together. Vince McMahon.
You leaving me? You got a beer bong in you? He's like,
Travis said. And last one I'm giving
It's
is
already-
Lance
yeah.
Smith.
I need help.
Lance Smith,
Smitty, you
you're
got a
getting
beer
free
bong
one.
in you? Smitty, you got a beer bong in you? All right. You got to go get a beer bong. You got a beer bong in you?
No, I don't, but I can get one.
There you go.
Yep.
You got a beer bong in you?
Not at the moment. I can fit one in.
I think that's how he answered that
Yeah.
question. He's like, actually, I don't have a
Ed
beer
says,
bong in me.
Mitch, check your Venmo.
I did. Yep. It's I'm
that's-
just saying this right now. We got a new MVP,
God,
man.
Smitty like spilled all over it.
I actually think he's so blind that he gets that close, you just feel the heat from him breathing. That's the only way he can see the keys.
This keyboard is liquidy.
It's the only way that he can see the keys. Sometimes it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
Dude, whenever
it's hot in
whenever you tap out and go to the restroom and get a little break, the wings hit.
the wings are hitting.
Me and Micro, me and Mike both chowed the F down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guess
Mike,
what?
no ranch, by the way. He just raw dogged it. He just cold burned it.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. We don't owe 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, actually, we do owe 5 beer bongs. And Robbins! Ed Robbins! Come on, man!
Let's go!
Come on, Ed! If you have erectile dysfunction, Robbins.
Ed. I'm just going to do mine real quick, and then I'm going to push you full screen.
Chuggs is going to do his beer bong. Can I get some erectile dysfunctions down in the comments? Give me some EDs down below.
Go Ed, go Ed, go Ed, go Ed. Go Ed, go Ed. Go Ed, go Ed, go Ed, go Ed. Go Ed, go Ed. Let's go!
Cheers, fellas. You don't have one in there yet? I thought you already had one.
Remember, he told you he doesn't have it in him.
Oh, that's true.
Now he does.
Micro,
Oh!
he's got kids. This guy F's. Cheers, y'all.
He F's. He F's. He F's hard. All the way from Detroit, Michigan.
Cheers,
Micro
fellas.
Mike. Micro Mike, before you leave. This show, and I think we told you this last time, we have so many veterans who watch this show. Mike, another veteran. Can we get the USAs going in the can you help us start a USA chant?
USA! 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 One thing really quick, folks. These guys really love their veterans out there. If you support Chat Sports and you're a veteran or a combat veteran, or you got family members that are service members, show love to these guys. Hit that like button, subscribe. They love their veterans. I'm a combat veteran. They took me under their wing like nothing. They truly do love service members. And if you are a member, thank you so much for serving our country. I really do appreciate it. I was in the infantry in the Army. I did 8 years in the Army. I drove tanks. But when I was in Iraq, I did convoy security and protected the locals of Iraq over there. So I love my service members. I love the veterans, especially Vietnam veterans. They do not get the love that they deserve. If you're a Vietnam veteran, God bless you and your family.
We love you. We love you, Mike.
Mike, you hanging out with us tonight?
Yeah, just for
He's like, I'm here for Wingstop. Shout out to Mike, man.
I don't blame Mike for a little fatigue. I walked in.
Oh, dude.
I walked in back there, and I know how it was for me my first week learning live stream and learning everything like
It's
that.
a lot, dude.
It's a daunting task.
There's
It's like drugs.
It's why I don't produce. I'm not going to lie.
It's tough, and Mike's been killing it the past couple days, learning live stream, making his show better. He covers the Detroit Lions, our Lions channel. So I think we speak for everybody that's not in the NFC. We hope y'all make it. Yeah, I think every non-NFC team.
If the Raiders don't win the Super Bowl, I hope it's the Lions.
I think every non-AFC or non-NFC team wants the Lions to go to the Super Bowl.
I'm telling all other teams in the NFL. If the Raiders don't win the Super Bowl, I want it to be the Lions. I mean, that's honest. Like that's, and I think every NFL fan probably thinks the same way. Like, I don't want another NFL team. Realistically, who's another NFC team?
No one cares about the Reds. It's all about the Lions, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm genuinely, like, I want the Lions to win if it's not the Raiders.
I don't want the Niners to win.
Yeah.
I really don't want the Packers to win.
Can't stand the Packers.
No one.
I can't stand the Packers, dude.
Quick NFC North question. What's your most hated team in the NFC North? Because I know Bears and Packers really hate each other. Is it Lions and Vikings? Do the Lions have a bigger hatred for the Packers or the Bears? What is it?
We hate the Packers.
King Shab.
Stand the Packers. They're trash. We hate the Packers.
King
They're
Shab,
always
I
winning.
gotcha.
They're always talking garbage. The Vikings, look, they're a pretty relaxed fan base. The Bears, they get a little bit egotistical every once in a while, but it's the Packers that's the most hated of all.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I feel that, man. I feel that.
Micro hates him so much, he's lactose intolerant.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I'm not going to lie. All right. We got a lot of USAs flowing in here right now. Real talk, Ed Robbins, dude. Unflippin' believable. Seriously, because Ed hit the gong today and because Noah Santana hit the gong today, I'm going to add $100 to this duck race.
Woo!
I'm going to add $100 here to this duck race of our money. So that means right now.
King Javier, I saw you asking in the chat.
I got him.
We can add you in. Oh, did he send a Venmo?
So, King Shab, I already put you in, but I need you to add me on Venmo as a friend, or you got to send me $1. That way, like, I know how to find you.
Woo!
Okay?
Coming up, we should.
This game has not started yet.
Yeah, we should be getting some college football going here in just a moment. And
King Shab, I need your Venmo. King Shab, I'll pay for your first one. I got you. King Shab, I got you. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo to win $200.
woo!
Which we're going to do that at the very end of today's game. Hen, you know what, man? This game's getting ready to get kicked off here.
All right.
Colorado's going to be kicking this one away to NDSU. Let's have some fun. Let's get our drinking pants on. Let's let our hair down here a little bit. And I don't care if there's 10 people that watch this stream. I don't care if there's 100 people that watch this stream. If there's 1,000, that's what I would love to see. But you know what? I think 250 likes might have been too much. So we're going to do every 200 likes.
Yeah.
200 likes, little karaoke action.
All right. Colorado, all black. They got a white face mask on.
Also,
the stands
who's the person running the clock? It's already okay. It's back.
Okay, stands are going crazy. They're wearing all black. North Dakota State, they're wearing the white tops. They have the yellow pants, and then they have the yellow helmet. So it's white, yellow, yellow. Colorado in the all blacks.
Dude, I can't wait.
Kick is away, and we have some college football for you.
Bro, we're so back.
Even though I do wish we would have been able to see Shedeur first.
Yeah, I hear you, but realistically, I hope NDSU gives them a lot of trouble tonight. Like, they're going to play physical brand of football. I can remember a few years ago when North Dakota State played Kansas State. I was like, holy crap, man. Brandon Jasper.
Yep.
What's up, bro? Brandon Jasper. What's up, my brother?
I'm just going to have to go with NDSU.
Yeah, go with NDSU.
It's too long with the ball.
Honestly, go. Can you do? Yeah, I thought you were talking about who you got.
Oh, no, I was saying the top.
I got you. Yeah, NDSU. Handoff up the middle. You're going to plow forward. You're going to get about 3. Keep going. Keep pushing. Who you got? And when I say who you got, I don't necessarily mean who you think's going to win. Who are you rooting for, man? Like, who are we rooting for in this football game?
I'll let you answer first. Who do you want to go for?
I want to root for NDSU. I want the upset. Like, I'm not going to lie. I want a good game. If you told me right now I get a good game, I'm in. That's all I care about. It's a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I want. If you want us to talk about the game, we will. I'm not going to lie. When North Dakota State is on offense, you're probably going to get a lot more of, like, Chuggs and I just BSing about life and stuff. I will pay attention to the game a lot closer when Colorado's playing.
Oh!
Slant! Middle of the field to the 50.
He's going!
40, 30, gets all the way down to the 25. First down! Let's go!
I've been saying.
Bro, they're a tough team.
Hey, look how many North Dakota State fans are there.
They're going to travel.
It's not half and half. There's a huge section for North Dakota State.
North Dakota State is the Alabama of FCS.
Hey, a lot of people were saying this was going to be a big upset
Come
if they
on,
won.
man.
I don't necessarily think it's that big of an upset. Colorado wasn't good last year. North Dakota State was.
I know.
And North Dakota State has guys who have been in the program before. Colorado.
Their quarterback's fifth-year guy. They're a good team, man. Handoff up the middle. Blows him up. Oh, I thought he was going to be able to stay on his feet.
They might score 50.
Dude, they might run Colorado out of the building.
Dude.
I hope they do. I hope they run him out of their own house.
That's insane.
Big Luck said draft that guy.
Draft that guy.
We're going to do North Dakota State watch parties all season long. Hey, man, if you haven't already hit that like button, check your pulse. If you haven't already hit that like button, check your pulse, bro. All right, we got a few extra people that are in this duck race right now. Chris Perez, you in. I see Frank Serve in. North Dakota State drops back, second down and 5. Tipped away.
I don't know what he was looking at.
That was a gutsy throw, I'll tell you that. Frank Serve, you're in, my man. And then I see Killa Cruisin'. And then Allie Marie, you in. So right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $240 here on the Raiders Report. Well, we're going to do that duck race at the very, very end of today's show.
Question from Brandon.
What's up, Jasp? Mitch, if you guess who has the longest consecutive sellout of home games and how many years, I'll bow down to you and you'll know my college team. Here's the thing. I know who it is already. And I knew it before. Even if you wouldn't have asked me that question, I would have known. It's fourth down. Do you go for it or do you kick the point? You get the point.
3rd and 5. I don't like that from North Dakota State. They
I think
run it up the middle.
I think that's a play which they're actually lucky they didn't get called for holding there on their center. I think they thought that they were going to get more than that, and they're probably going to go for it here.
Yeah. Do you know that?
No, they're going to kick the field
Do you know
goal.
the answer to this one?
It's Nebraska. So believe it or not, I follow Nebraska very closely just because, again, I'm a Penn State guy. Kick is up. Kick is good. North Dakota State, first drive of the game, gets a field goal up 3-0. I like it. Up 3-0. I like it. I know it's Nebraska. And I also know, like, Nebraska football, it sells out, but it's also the college football team where I feel like Nebraska's a little bit like the Raiders, where they were so good so many years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been nothing for a long time.
I mean,
I really thought Scott Freeze was going to work. I really did. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I thought Scott Freeze was going to be able to change that program around. I did. Real talk. I did. Also, we did just hit 200 likes.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. First super chat that comes in, you pick the karaoke song. You pick the karaoke song.
9 FCS titles, most out of any team North Dakota State has. 60-11 over the past 5 years, and they've won 6 of their last 7 games versus FBS teams. I told you, this team is a wagon.
It's a wagon.
This team's a wagon.
All right, my next deal that I'm going to make.
We have Degenerate Better, F. Sam in the chat. I want to know.
Hot start.
Did you,
Guess who's undefeated to start the year?
If you were to bet on this game, what would you have done?
Well, the beautiful thing is I did bet on this game several times. I took North Dakota State with the points. I took the over because Colorado's defense was just garbage all of last year. And I threw a little flyer on North Dakota State money line because I think they can win.
If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
No. Yes, you should.
Yes, you should.
You should, but I do not. Let's
Oh.
get that clear.
Yeah.
That's Sam.
Sam's like, I don't have a gambling problem, and my credit score
I'm
is
not an
400.
alcoholic.
Smitty told me that his credit score is in the 700s, and I was like, I don't know if I believe you. I think Sam's credit score is in the 400s.
We are getting some Shedeur Sanders.
And here he comes. Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter. Will Shedeur Sanders be a top 5 pick in the NFL draft? Give me a yes or give me a no down below. Here we go, man. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. He's out of shotgun. He had a running back on his left hip. Now he's going to split him out. 4 to the right, or 4 to the left, 1 to the right. It's a throw behind the line of scrimmage.
Nothing.
It's a yard.
Nothing doing.
1 yard. I'll tell you this right now. That's a throw to kind of get your confidence up a little bit. But, I mean, Christ. Also, what are these jerseys with their numbers touching the names?
No. His
It's
jersey.
because it's tucked?
Yeah, his jersey
He's got a jacket
got
on.
weird with
I see what you're saying.
tackle.
I'm like,
All right.
what on earth?
Trips right, 1 to the left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Oh, nice move there by the running back.
Oh, quickly stopped, though. 3rd down and 4.
This running back, I know he's a transfer. I need to find out where he's a transfer from, though.
I mean, Colorado's
The
all
entire
transfers.
team is
I was going to say the entire. It's very difficult to understand who's who in this one.
And that's why I said
3rd down and 4.
advantage a little bit North Dakota State. Most of these guys have been on the team for 4 years.
Exactly. That's a team. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. It is trips to the left. Shedeur's got a back on his left hip. Shedeur, shotgun. Handoff. They're going to give it to him up the middle. 1st down, Bison. Colorado, Buffalo. Geez, that's going to screw me up. Colorado 1st down. Colorado 1st down. Their handoff. I mean, I'll tell you what. Early on,
No.
they're playing pretty damn conservative.
That number 6 was a true freshman.
392 consecutive home game sellouts since 1962. Jesus Christ. Nebraska football, baby.
Interesting.
Handoff again. No, Shedeur's going to keep it. Short throw. It's in the flat. Makes a guy miss, and it's going to be a pickup of about 7, maybe 8 yards. I mean, Colorado's game plan is a lot about getting the ball out quickly, letting your athletes make stuff happen. I mean, like that's what they're trying to do. Their jerseys are sick.
I like the
Colorado's.
mountains on the side. The mountains on
The
the
helmet,
side.
they could do better with the helmets.
You know who that is right here?
No.
Horn Jr., Joe Horn's son.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. 2nd down and 1. If we can get, I'll make you guys a deal right now. We're going to do tuna clock. We're just going to do tuna clock. If we can get 500 tunas.
Throw over the middle.
Throw, caught, completed, 1st down, and then some. What a play. I mean, that's a good slant there. Wester, nice little catch, pitch and catch there by Shedeur, and they're moving. If we can get 500 people to comment tuna in the next 60 seconds, we're going to do a tuna clock. I need 500 tuna comments down below. We're going to do tuna clock. You want me to prove? You want me to see who a real one is?
Oh, nice.
Travis Hunter,
That's
comeback,
gone.
30,
That's gone.
20, 10, touchdown Colorado.
And that
I mean, that's Travis Hunter being that dude. That's Travis Hunter being that dude.
We talked about, is Shedeur going to be top 5? Do we think Travis Hunter's going to be top 5? I mean, he plays both sides of the football.
I
and
think
he
he's a
just
better corner
burned
than
them.
I think he's a better corner than he is a receiver. And I'm not kidding you when I say that is a simple comeback route catch, and the separation that he was able to create there. I mean, that was impressive. I mean, that is 0 to 60 speed in a very, very quick amount of time. I mean, it was.
I mean,
he
absolutely burned him.
I mean, there was nothing special about that play. That's Travis Hunter saying, "I'm that much better than you." That's what that was. I mean, when you go back, I want to see this highlight again. Look how much separation he has on this route. So the corner's giving him about 8-9 yards. Catch.
Oh.
Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Nobody touched him.
If you're that corner,
that's bad.
Tomorrow, next day, whenever they show the tape,
hey,
right?
You see that? You do the opposite.
Yeah. So, and I think that's almost like a thing where name value, it doesn't matter who's playing across from you, but you could tell he was scared running up to him saying, "Oh, this is Travis Hunter."
Travis Hunter's the best player. Like, I know Shedeur gets a lot of conversation. Travis Hunter is a legit NFL talent. Like, he to me is top 5 talent.
I mean, but
he's
if you're
that good.
If you're that corner, if you're the coach on the sideline, you're chewing him out saying, "I don't give a crap if that's your grandma. Why are you not hitting this man? Because he had him dead to rights right there, and he just stopped before he went up to hit him. He just stopped.
I think he was concerned about letting him get by him,
And then
he let him get by him.
yeah.
Like, it was
I think he was scared of over pursuing and trying to tackle and missing the tackle, but then he just became flat-footed and was
Now,
just standing there.
if Sadie, if you had Sadie in an open field and you saw another dog, would you try to like if I had Chuck in an open field, he's fine, but if another dog came into the equation, I'd be like, oh God, I'm getting on the defensive. But I know deep down I'm not getting a hand on him if he goes. That's what I just saw from that corner there. Like, that was a guy who had zero confidence in himself.
100%.
Being like, please don't run around me. That was bad. Also, Chuggs, I think we did get enough tunas in there.
I think we did.
I think we got enough tunas. So here's what's going to happen. Every $10 super chat that comes in, if you send in a hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm just telling you that right now. It's not going to be shots. If you send, it's got to be 10s, individual 10s. Every 10 that comes in, I'm doing a shot of Fireball, and guess what? It's going to be my first pee break of the day. Let's get that tuna clock going. Every 10 while I'm away. Shout out to the great tuna. Brandon, it's all love here, my man. I know we're probably getting close to the anniversary of your dad's passing, but believe me when I tell you this, man, I love and I respect Brandon a lot for this show. I respect a lot of Mount Raider more, but Brandon especially has done a lot of amazing things. So anytime you see tuna in this chat, we say that for respect. RIP down there to the great tuna. Let's get some tuna clocks going. I'll be right back. I got to take a leak.
All right, here we go. I want to know from you at home, who is the better prospect? Who do you think gets drafted first in the draft next year? Is it Shedeur Sanders or is it Travis Hunter? Shedeur plays quarterback, so obviously he has the leg up right there because we saw it this year. Quarterback, quarterback, quarterback. First 3 picks in the draft. Travis Hunter's different, though. What are we thinking? Travis Hunter or Shedeur Sanders? How are we feeling, Sperry? Okay, I know. It was a bad day for you. Do you want to give your take on Shedeur Sanders? Oh, so one of our draft guys, one of our draft guys, he actually is helping Tom Downey. He did a ton in this year's draft, like evaluating guys, getting notes together for the team. He just said, I said, do you want to give your take on Shedeur Sanders? And he just said, Shedeur sucks. He's overrated. Overrated. There we go. There we go. Remember, every $10 super chat while Mitch is gone is a shot, little tuna clock for you. Every $10 super chat while he's gone is another shot on today's show. Kick is out of the back of the end zone, so North Dakota State is going to take over after, if you're North Dakota State, you felt really good after that first drive. You drove it all the way down the field. You didn't score a touchdown, but still, you put points up on the board, and then you just let Colorado go right back down on you. Here we go. Travis Hunter with a little touchdown celebration, and he's back on defense now. Travis Hunter, 1st and 10. It's going to be a quarterback run to the right, and he's just taken down immediately. Taken down by the defensive end, Hayes. Here we go. We're getting the party started. Getting the party started. John Scheffler. Get that fireball. Get that fireball. Travis B. Shot time. That's 2. Noah Santana. R.I.P. to the great tuna. Facts. R.I.P. to the big tuna upstairs. All right, here we go. 2nd and 13. Shotgun formation. It's going to be play action, and then he's going to dump it down to a wide receiver. Gets close to the first down marker. He looks like he's going to be 1 yard short. 1 yard short of the line to gain. Or are they going to give it to him? I thought it was 1 yard short. Oh, they gave it to him. First down. Actually tackled by Shedeur's brother, Shiloh Sanders, on that play. It was just a simple play action. Little spider through wide banana. The guy went in the flat, dumped it down, was able to get a first down. North Dakota State looking methodical so far. It's going to be 1st and 10, 2 receivers to the right. Heavy set. It's going to be a jet sweep to the wide receiver on a motion, and he's going to get about 7 or 8 yards there on first down. And another one. Get that fireball. And another one. Get that fireball from Mr. John Scheffler. Low life rev. Raiders tuna. Let's go. Lego. Dun, 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 dun. Shh. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 2nd and 2 now after the jet sweep motion. Quarterback, shotgun, trips to the right. Takes a snap. He's looking, 3-step drop. Easy slant over the middle, and that's going to be a first down. That's going to be a first down for the Bison. They're looking methodical. I mean, they hit that snag once they got into the red zone on that first drive, but this second drive, it's bam, bam, bam. Everything looking good. Besides the first play, the quarterback run, not successful, but, I mean, team's looking good. North Dakota State. Cam Miller, Brandon, I'll read this in just a moment. 1st and 10, 2 tight ends, heavy set, actually. 3 tight ends and a running back in there. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Gain of 2 on the play. Brandon Jasper, tuna clock. You say, Mitch, my favorite. Tuna clock, you say. Suavemente, ED, should I keep banging? Giggity. Ed, he's asking you, should he keep banging? Bang, bang, bangity, bang. He said a bang, bang, bangity, bang, 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 bang. 2nd and 8. 2 receivers on the right, 1 at the bottom. Now everybody shifts. It's a heavy set, 3 tight ends, 1 at the top. Everybody moving around on this North Dakota State offense. It's going to be a play-action pass. He's looking over the middle, wide open to the tight end. He's bouncing off a couple tacklers, going to gain about 14, 15 yards, and another first down for the Bison. 6:30 remaining in the first half. Cam Miller has been playing well. So far. 5th year in college, playing for North Dakota State. Looking good so far. In a very tough environment also in Colorado. 1st and 10 for the Bison. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top, tight end at the line of scrimmage as well. He's going to drop back, 5-step drop, wide open in the middle. He makes a man miss. Now going to the 20. Makes another man miss to the 10. Stiff arm. He's down at the 7-yard line. Another first down. The Bison are rolling. And their fans are getting fired up. Bison versus Buffalo. We are in the red zone. So I got to remind you, week 1, we're going to be doing a watch party with the North Carolina Raiders group out there. Check it out, chatsports.com/week1. I'll put that link down in the comment section for you. If you want to hang out with me and Mitch, if you're on the East Coast, I'm telling you, this is going to be the largest Raiders event besides Las Vegas or in LA for week 1. So if you want to hang out with a bunch of Raider fans, you're on the East Coast, come check it out. 1st and 10, it's going to be a run to the right side. They tried that quarterback runner again, and it's going nowhere. It's going absolutely nowhere. I don't like that play. They keep on trying to overload the right. He has a running back to his right, and they pull the guard. It's just not doing. They're easily telling that apart. John Scheffler with another $10 super chat, racking up the shots for Mitchell Renz. All right, 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Shotgun formation for the Bison. They've got a running back to the left and a fullback right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. What are we doing? Handoff up the middle. It's only going to gain 2. They have 3rd and goal once again. This is the exact problem that happened with North Dakota last drive. They got into the red zone. They got inside the 10-yard line, and then they could not. The play calling was just awful. And here we go again, putting themselves in a tough position, 3rd and goal. I do wonder, if it's 4th and goal, do you go for it here if you're the Bison of North Dakota State? No, that's not Trey Lance's brother. Buddy Bear. 3rd and goal. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the left. It's going to be shotgun. Play action to the right. Touchdown, Bison! Wow, what a play. So they fake the jet motion to the wide receiver. Then they also fake the handoff to the running back. The tight end does a little wheel route, flips right to the front of the goal line, and then he's right there for the score. Nice play design on that one. Right after I ripped the coaching staff of NDSU, they come up with a nice play design there for a touchdown. We have ourselves a ball game. This is what I wanted. I didn't want this to be a blowout. I wanted a ball game. Kick is up, kick is good. With the extra point, Bison take the lead. 10-7. Rebel said, this is such a good game watching in Vegas. I agree. Cam Miller, the quarterback for NDSU, 6 of 7, 117 and a touchdown. Shedeur Sanders, 4 of 4, 65 and a touchdown. We're about to see Shedeur here in just a moment, but you're like, hey, Jeremy, that event that you were talking about, that seemed really cool. It is really cool. And if you want to see the spot that we're going to be doing it at, it's at the Back Then Bar and Grill. You hit that link that I put in the comment section just a second ago, chatsports.com/week1. It'll take you to where you can get some free tickets, free watch party tickets. We're going to be doing our watch party for week 1. We're going to be live at this bar, Back Then Bar and Grill in North Carolina. Like I said, if you're on the East Coast, if you're like, hey, I'm a Raiders fan, but I can't make it out to Las Vegas. I can't make it out to California. I'm an East Coast guy. Well, we are coming that way. Week 1 up against the Chargers. It's going to be a ton of fun. Don't miss out and get your tickets now. They're free. They're free to get. We just want to get a good head count of who's all going to be in attendance. Go check it out. Once again, chatsports.com/week1. Chatsports.com/week1 to get your free tickets to our watch party. You won't regret it. It's going to be a great time. There's going to be a ton of stuff there as well. There's going to be a special guest who's going to be in attendance. I can't tell you who it is, but there's going to be a special guest there. There's going to be giveaways. There's going to be a lot of fun to have. I mean, it's a family-friendly environment as well, so if you want to bring the kids, all good for you to do that as well. Sunday, September 8th, Back Then Bar and Grill, 107 Edinburgh South Drive, Cary, North Carolina. Go check it out. I just put the link once again in the comment section of today's video. Let's see what we got here. We have Noah Santana said, little Venmo check. Okay, I'll tell Mitch whenever he gets back. And then we have Tank Dempsey. We should sign Sam Hartman. Yeah, I believe he was with the Commanders for a second. Hey Sperry, is Sam Hartman still with the Commies? Is Sam Hartman on the practice squad for the practice squad? Okay, yeah. He's on the practice squad for the Commanders. I remember they brought him in after the draft.
Stinks. Really? That's
He
wild.
stinks. From Sperry, our
right,
other
back.
draft analyst.
All right, I'm back. I'm not going to lie to y'all. And sometimes, real life shit happens. And when I say real life shit, I mean, I got to sometimes take a poop. So that's on me. I'm not lying. Sometimes stuff like that happens. Chuggs, shout out to you for holding it down. I'll tell you this, though. I feel better than ever. I feel phenomenal now.
Let us know. I was just talking about our week 1 watch party in North Carolina. Are there any East Coast fam in here? Let me know. Shout out your city right now. Are there any East Coast Raiders fans in the chat right now? Shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching
Big Luck
from.
says 8. I counted 8 shots. 8 shots. Behind him. Shout out your city. Is there anybody here rocking in the 570 Danville, Pennsylvania?
Is there anybody in North Dakota right now?
North Dakota. North Carolina? Anybody in North Carolina?
Billings, Montana from Daniel. The only thing, whenever I think of Montana, I just think of that show from, what is it? Everybody watched it. They had the spinoff with Kevin Costner. It was Yellowstone.
Ah, okay. I've actually never seen that show.
I haven't either. I want to. It looks good.
See, I don't like Westerns. And I know it's not a Western film, but it gives me Western vibes.
Yeah.
Like, is there a cutoff where if you're on Netflix, you're looking for a movie?
Raider Sancho just said chicken French.
Christ.
We have Nevada.
If you're looking for a movie, is there ever like that's too old of a movie to watch? Like what year is it? You're like, doesn't even matter what the movie is. You're like, that's made in 1980. I'm not watching that.
Yeah.
What's like? Is it 1995?
I think
2000, 2005.
I think for me it's probably 1980. Before then, unless it's a classic, unless it's like one of the best movies ever made. If it's before then,
what year? Like for me, if I see a movie, I'm not kidding you, made anything that has a 1 in front of it, won't watch it.
even if it's a classic?
If I've already seen it, I'm not going to watch it again.
Yeah.
I'll say this: the only movie I'll watch is The Christmas Story, but that's because it's a Christmas movie.
We have San Antonio in the chat from the 210. Big luck. Have you been to San Antonio?
I got to get down there.
Dude, it's fun. I've been there a couple times. Great food there. Great food in San Antonio. And I know you're not a museum guy, but seeing the Alamo is really dope.
I love museums.
Really?
Love them. So
you should go to the Alamo.
There's two kinds of museums, though. There's like a museum where you're gonna like learn a lot and you got to read a lot. That's not me. I want to go to a museum where if I can see
dude. Well,
I can see a dinosaur.
So the Alamo, when you go, it's a museum, but literally whenever you go in, it's like this is where they were at whenever they were attacking over there. Like they're showing you exactly where the people were.
Like, I will say this: I like the Holocaust Museum. Like I like museums like that genuinely, where like I feel like I learned something.
Yeah.
The Dinosaur Museum, like an astronomy, like that would be crazy. I went to like the Baseball Hall of Fame. I would almost consider that to be a museum.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
That was dope.
Tank, are you going to make a video about QBs to watch? I mean, throughout the season, probably.
I'll say this, and early on in the year, I gotta give Gardner, you gotta give Aidan, you gotta let them prove it. Where I've had people ask me, Mitch, can you do mock drafts? Mitch, can you do videos about the top 10 quarterbacks that the Raiders could draft next season? And, this comes from me. I feel like I'm always a very straight shooter. I'm a very honest person. And I can say that I don't believe Gardner's the long-term option. I never thought Aidan was going to win the job. And I don't think that Aidan's the long-term option. I think he's a backup. But I can also say, like, you got to give those guys a shot to prove it this season before you talk about next draft. Like, that's crazy. Like, you want to talk about the Raiders trading for a quarterback now, I'll talk about that because that's in the now. But if next season, there's so many variables that happen year in and year out, man. Like, it's tough. Yeah. I made a video probably, a week ago about the top quarterbacks that the Raiders could go out and try to get now. You can go check out that video. That was, now again, that's based on, like, prior rumors, prior stories. It was right after the Raiders and Cowboys played because everyone was like, we got to go get a new QB.
If you want to check your phone for some more Venmos.
I like it. $20 Venmo to get in. Holy dude. I'll tell you what, right now, this is, everyone take a breath here, all right?
1st and 10 for the Buffalo. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Shedeur. It's going to be about 5-6 yards for the Colorado running back.
Holy tits. Dude, I'm telling you what right now. This is what we like to call a spicy meatball, all right? Spicy meatball about to come in right now. Holy shit, dude. Minshew Mania. You got to give him a shot. Shedeur, 2nd down and 5. Shotgun. Running back on his left hip, looking left. NDSU brings the pressure. They hit him. Still gets rid of it. Open, caught, wide open to the 30. 25, 20, 10. Touchdown, Colorado. I'll tell you what right now.
That was a throw.
That's a high-level throw. That's a high-level throw. He just said, Mitch, eat this.
Wow.
That's a throw a top 10 quarterback in the NFL makes. I'm not shitting you. Like, that is an unbelievable throw. He's getting pressure in the front. He's literally getting hit, releasing this ball. Now, again, the receiver's open, wide open, Horn. But, like, for Shedeur to be able to throw that ball 50 yards, that's an unbelievable play.
Unbelievable doesn't even start to describe this next guy as well.
No! Suavemente! Come on, Noah! Noah! Suavemente! Come on, Noah! Come on, man! I'll tell you what. We got a new August MVP, Noah Santana. Noah Santana. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I know this is going to be a little bit unscripted, but Noah, I'm giving you a boot, man. It's probably going to bang me up a little bit. But if you guys think Noah deserves a boot, can I get some boots down below? Can I get some boots down below?
Woo!
Spicy meatball. That's insane.
Oh my goodness.
That's actually insane. Bro, I'll tell you this. I don't know what flavors we have anymore out there. So somebody, I don't know who it is. I'm going to find some names. So we always get a ridiculous amount of Happy Dads every single time. You know, we go out to the store, we get an order in. Obviously, you know, I'm not kidding when I say this. We probably go through about 12 cases of Happy Dads a week at this point. Like it's getting closer to the football season. We go through a lot of Happy Dads. A lot of Happy Dads, right? Well, we put also a lot of Happy Dads in the fridge. So when you just throw a bunch of them in the fridge and when you're quickly grabbing them for a show, you don't know which flavors you get. And when I do boots, I at least like to keep it simple. This boot here is gross.
Chip, what are you doing?
Chip's panicking right now. Come on, North Dakota State.
They're here for the Brandon Ayuk.
Still?
I was like, oh, okay.
Holy shit. Ball to 24. Shotgun looking right. There's going to be a quarterback keeper. He's going to keep it. Flag. I think this one's coming back.
Holding.
I think this one's coming back.
It's holding.
Low life Rev.
Yep. Oh, also Low Life Rev with the super chat.
Yep. I'm happy I'm stumbled on this show 4 to 5 years ago on my lunch break. Mitch.
Oh, no, it's illegal hands to the face on the defense.
Oh, all right. I like that.
Added to the end of the run, first down.
Mitch in a tie was different, bro. I think a lot of people that come that we hire now, pause, right? I think the amount of people that we hire now, a lot of them have broadcast backgrounds / when I first started doing this, I'm not kidding you. I started the podcast I used to live in Boston. I started the podcast in a closet. That's not even an exaggeration, where if I didn't close the closet that I lived in, you would hear too much background noise, and I wanted the sound quality to be better. So, we started doing shows like that. And then I remember I started getting more interviews. You start doing more podcasts, and I always wanted to show up and be professional. So I did. I always did everything I did in a shirt, literally full suit, silver suit jacket. That was back in the Facebook days. But the more and more you do it, the more and more you realize you just want to be yourself. You want to be laid back, and you go from wearing a suit jacket with a tie every show you did to wearing a jersey backwards. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Suck it down at 6. Real talk, though. Low Life Rev. Cheers on that, man.
Appreciate the hell out of you.
I appreciate you.
Run up.
Hey, tell that muff I appreciate him. Tell that muff I appreciate him. Suck it up, Chip, from Chris Perez. We got 300 people
Suck
here in
it
the
up,
building.
Chip.
300 people are here in the building, man. Raider Sancho said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. For those of you that don't know.
Yeah, VT, Mitch walks home because he actually lives closer than he did before.
Yeah, it's nice. Now, for the last 3.5 years,
you are walking in from a
checks and balances.
You kind of made your clockwise. You were there, there, and now you're there. A little clockwise action.
I mean, I've been I've been a full 360.
Oh,
wow. What a 3rd and 7 first down. I mean, I'll tell you what.
That was a great play by the quarterback.
That's a extremely high-level play there. That's why they're as good as what they are.
And I think
if this was a bad FCS team, you're not making that play.
This North Dakota State quarterback,
5 years.
I don't think he'll be NFL prospect, but he's one of those guys where it's like he's a good college quarterback. And that's going to take us to the end of the
Like you're hoping he's Sam Ellinger, where you're like Sam Ellinger's never going to be a good NFL QB, but he's a damn good college quarterback.
Excuse me.
Like he's a good leader, good college QB. I will admit, I'll tell you this right now, if Trey Lance would have worked out, this kid would have gotten drafted. Carson Wentz, Trey Lance, they had a good track record of some NDSU
stick.
He's in the NFL though. But like my point is, if Trey Lance would have worked out, this kid's getting drafted.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed. Best player in college football this season, legitimately. I feel like every year I have a good idea of who this could be. Now, is this who wins the Heisman or who's like the number one pick? Or
I don't think it's the number one pick or the Heisman because both those seem to be quarterbacks.
Who's just the best player?
If I told you
that's tough.
the very best player
Okay.
in college football this year, regardless of position.
No one wants me to take down the boot.
If,
No, I got
if
it.
you created the college football game and I said you could rank one person 100 overall, who would it be? If there could be one person that's 100 overall, who is it? Let me know down in the comment section. The best player in college football this year. Is it Travis Hunter? We saw him get that touchdown on the first drive. Skip. Anthony, so far, what do y'all think of Shedeur? He had a really good throw, which he was under duress. Honestly, looking back, it was a little bit of a floater. His guy was wide open, but at the end of the day, he connected, got a touchdown, and everything else has been really
That
short,
was a high-level throw.
meticulous throws.
I agree. He made one really, really good play. Really good play.
Now,
but you also have to make the easy one.
Yeah. In
He
that
does.
play, if the corner was anywhere near the wide receiver, I don't know how it would have gone because that wide receiver, I didn't see the full route that he did on the cornerback, but he lost that dude.
Yeah, he was wide open, right? But again, that's still a tough throw to make. You're getting a lot of pressure in the face.
Tough.
That's a tough throw.
In the face.
And here's my honest answer. I don't know genuinely who the best players in college football are. I know Travis Hunter is an unbelievable athlete. I know he's the number one recruit.
That's why I asked the question for you. So everybody can tell you. Hella High says anyone from Hawaii?
Based on this chat, Ed Robbins, I think it's the quarterback from Arizona.
Riley Leonard. We actually have
I can't wait to watch Riley Leonard play.
a Notre Dame fan here in the office right now.
Dude,
Jack Sperry.
He hates Notre Dame.
What?
Can't stand him.
You're a Notre Dame fan.
No, I know. Smitty doesn't like Notre Dame.
Thoughts on Riley Leonard?
He's gonna be he's a good college QB.
Smitty, Sperry's the hardest grader I've ever seen. Every single person I've asked him about tonight, he's going, he stinks.
I think he's like Devin Leary. I think Duke Riley is a lot like Devin Leary, where he's a good college quarterback. Who's better, him or Sam Ellinger? Okay. My point, that's good enough to be drafted.
Thoughts on Noah Fafita? Thoughts on Noah Fafita? Quarterback at Arizona.
Chuggs keeps hitting me
Dude,
up.
I'm
with
telling
this.
you.
I'm like, I gotta watch this dude.
Fafita. First
I
and
think
10.
Chuggs just likes Fafita.
I have a Fafita fetish.
He's like, I like chicken fafita, steak fafita. Hell, I got a fafita fetish. I'll tell you what, the fact that we have 3 more quarters of this game is actually incredible.
I feel like it's flown by. Do you think it's been slow?
No, it's been a good game. A lot has
We have a
happened.
new quarterback in the game.
What?
Number 9. That's not who was
I
in
know,
before.
it's a different QB.
Cole Payton.
What happened? Did the other guy get hurt?
No, he's on the sideline.
Sir Chai, Mitch, I'm surprised Renfro and Peters of the NFL. I don't know what you mean. Are they going to go more like running game?
Yeah, this might be like their wildcat quarterback.
But why? I mean, maybe it's like what they do. I think the problem, though, that a team like North Dakota State faces is
a little too cutesy with that.
Well, they're a team that they can win the amount that they do because they're just the more physical team. Like, they just have the better, superior athletes. They usually have, like, the better – like, they have legit, like, D1 talent, like, from an offensive line standpoint. Like, they do. They win in the trenches. And when you get to that extra level, it's just like you can't win in the trenches the same.
Sperry loved this one kid last year from NDSU.
3rd down and 8, ball here at the – what,
Who's that lineman you liked?
Yo, you got to go for it.
No.
It's the year before. No, it was another guy, though.
No, it was I think the Bucks got him. That offensive lineman, he was like missing teeth.
That's a different school.
Cody Mock? Oh, you hated him.
Yeah, F you.
Yeah.
Yikes. Quinn Miners, he was a small school guy that I like.
Sperry, if he was ever a team's scout.
Huh?
Sperry, if he was ever a team scout in the 4th, 5th, or 6th round of the draft. How about this kid? He sucks. What about this guy? He sucks. Nobody's good. No, don't draft anybody.
Oh, that's funny.
Armando.
3rd down and 2. Why doesn't the homie Chuggs get a backdrop with the green screen?
Well, with the new designs here at Chat Sports, something might be in the works.
Yeah. So I know people a lot of times don't believe us when I tell you all this, but all the Super Chats, all the Venmos don't go in our pocket. They do go back to getting you guys more content, but it's also we're going to use some of that money. We're going to get ourselves a really sick Raiders Report studio. So, like, again, like, we're a small company, right? Like, we don't have 30 full-time employees yet. But when I first started, hey, we were at 4. We've been able to grow on that, and the studio we're in now is, like, the biggest studio that we have at Chat Sports. But soon it's going to be, like, 3 times the size of this, and we're going to be able to get, like, dude, we've invested.
And to be completely honest,
basically everything.
Before I started working here, producers were never up on screen. It was never a thing where the producers were like a part of the show.
Yeah.
So whenever they were designing the studios and the studios at first before I came, they never thought about having any setup for the producers to do anything on screen.
Correct.
So that's why maybe with our new studios we get a little bit something going with the new studio setup. But yeah, before I showed up, before a couple of the other producers like Chip, Rolly, Smitty, Seeps, before us, the producer wasn't really on screen a ton. So they didn't really, think of, how are we going to get the producer on screen with a backdrop? Because I have the ability to make this a backdrop.
His camera,
it just doesn't look
not
good.
as good as like the one I have.
The camera and then the lighting are the two things where I don't have that setup to where it looks good. I can have a backdrop, but then it'll be grainy the whole time. And my ADHD, I would just be going crazy with it would be acting weird back there.
Though,
Anthony Green, when did you start? I actually just had my 3.5 years.
That's crazy. 3.5 years. So inside story, which I think some of the OGs probably already know this story, and for anybody that's wanting for Colorado, North Dakota State coverage, this is the Raiders Report. I'm not trying to get this show thousands of viewers. Obviously, it would be cool, but these shows we do for the real ones, right? Ed Robbins, Noah Santana are dropping bank. They're dropping checks tonight to hang out with the nation to try to win a bank competition. But it's also for if you were hanging out with 300 Raider fans right now, those are the most diehard Raider fans ever. That's a pretty incredible experience. So for Chuggs and I hanging out, we're just gonna talk. You guys get to know us a little bit better. And when we have the opportunity to talk about stories like this, personally, that's why I love shows like this. That's why we decided to do what we're going to do tonight. But I can remember the first time I interviewed Chuggs, and at this time, our studio is our space is really, really small. And I walk into this back room, and it's a small room, dude. It's a small room, and it's hot back there. It's hot. Spicy meatball. I walk back there, and I'm like, bro, I'm so sorry for making you wait back here. It's hot. And he's like, sorry, it's my bad. And I instantly, like, from that, like, he said that, I was like, oh, shit, like, this guy is pretty quick. And then, I had a good interview with him, all good. I told our boss, James, I was like, he's a good guy. Like, we should, he should interview with somebody else. First down, North Dakota State. Let's freaking go, man. I was like, he should interview with somebody else. And James goes, I have another candidate that I want you to interview. Like, all right, yeah, no problem. I wake up. It's my day off, but, I was like, all right, like, I'll wake up. I'll interview this guy. It's Chuggs again.
Yeah, and
it was the wrong interview.
I didn't know this until after I got hired, but Mitch was like, yeah, I wasn't supposed to interview you twice. I don't know what happened. There, like, something got mixed up, but looking back, he gets on the Zoom and he's like, oh.
Bro, I'm not kidding you. I was so confused. And
you probably had the same questions that you already asked me set up.
I did. I was like, oh my God, I can't. Again, like, I'm waking up on my off day in the morning. I have coffee. I'm like, all right, like, let's interview this guy. And I remember what we talked about, but we just talked. And I remember, like, telling James and Brett, I'm like, he literally, we just talked about nothing for 30 minutes, and it was easy. I was like, that's a guy that could work here. And, I mean, obviously it worked out.
You two are together, though, right? Yeah, we're in the same room.
I'm going to blow your mind right now.
There we go. There we go. Second and 5 from the second and 5.
Second and 5.
Second and 5 from the 7. Keeper.
This is in. Touchdown! Bro, we got ourselves a ball game.
I thought the wide receiver was about to hold there.
Bro, we got ourselves a ball game. I'll tell you this right now. Show me those TDs. Dude, this is going to be a good football game.
Dude, I'm glad we did this.
I'm not going to – this game, this is hitting 60. This is hitting 60. I mean, 60. Like, this is a ball game.
Just a simple read option.
Oh, bro, you're right.
I thought he was about to hold there.
That's hold.
That was close.
Travis Hunter, though, didn't. I think if Hunter would have acted more mad, like.
And I think if he would have pursued harder for, like, just 2 more seconds, they would have given it to him, but he kind of gave up.
I mean, I always say this. I don't disagree with what my eyes just saw there if it was a hold. But Travis Hunter in that situation, if it was a legitimate hold, I just feel he would have freaked out.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked.
So basically, the wide receiver was on him.
They're talking about it. I mean, it's. I look at this and I go, that's hold right there. Hold.
Yeah. I mean, he's got him in a bear hug.
But Hunter.
Yeah, that's a hold.
Bro, that's a hold.
They missed it. They missed a call.
But Hunter's also not overreacting to it. Like, if I felt that, like, I was held. Bro. And I don't even think I'm that dramatic of a player. I'm going to let my voice be heard,
If you're watching the game at home right now.
Was it a hold?
Was it a hold, yes or no?
Yes or no?
Let me know.
I think it was a hold.
Close.
I mean, when you, again, I'm always, though, like, when you watch it slow, everything, like, you can paint your own picture if you watch it slow.
Shiloh Sanders talking to his dad, Deion. Deion does not look happy.
I mean, their defense is bad again. This is going to be their problem.
They have a new defensive coordinator.
Their defense stinks.
Might get fired after game 1.
Can you imagine?
17 points.
That's hilarious.
With 12 minutes left in the second quarter. Might get fired week 1.
No.
Dude.
No.
They're not playing over there.
I think it was a hold.
I think Deion.
Chris Perez, big game. Anthony Green, Jeff. I mean, dude, it's all holds.
Even though in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean that much to Deion. Like, he's already a millionaire, has all these different options. But I think pride, like a pride thing, this is huge for Deion this year. Because if he flames out, it's like Deion's not a real coach. He's all talk. He's all this BS. He's actually not a good coach at all. He sucks if he doesn't perform this year.
I mean, he's already got 4 out of those 5 letters trademarked. You just add another one. Pride to prime, you're good.
There you go.
Now, I hear you. I think any athlete and anything that you do, any person in general, like, you can't tell me you don't want to be a legend. Like, and he wants to recreate college football in the sense of, and which I don't blame him. I would do the exact same thing, right? Like, you think about all these, like, old schools with old tradition.
Yeah. If
Deion can make it work at a school like Colorado, then quite frankly, I'm not kidding you. I think any, like, old-style football coach, and if you're a good person and you help these guys get to the league, people are going to want to play for you.
Yeah.
And today's day and age, like, don't get me wrong, I like old-school football mentality, but
and I don't know if Deion.
He was
almost
close.
a good play right
Third
there.
down and 1. Do you run or do you pass here?
I run it.
You're gonna run it?
I
Okay.
run it. I try to get a first down.
You give him an option, Shedeur, or you're just
Yeah, I maybe do like a RPO, like with like a little maybe a bubble on the outside with the two receivers. The inside receiver does a little bubble route, and you kind of do a little read option there.
I like
RPO action.
I can flirt with it.
But dude, yeah, and I do wonder what Deion wants to do after his kids go on to the league or go on past college football. Does he stay?
I actually
in
think
college
he's
football?
gonna make shoes.
I don't think he made it.
Yeah, he's short.
I don't think he made
Bro,
it.
he's short. No way.
And see, just like you said, the toughness. NDSU
They're a
did
tough
not.
football
They
team.
held the line there.
They're a tough football.
The running
team.
back got stopped. The Colorado offensive lineman tried to come and
Fourth
push
down.
the line.
It's fourth down.
They were not moving.
You got to punt, dude. Are they going to punt? I'll tell you this. I would not want to give it back to North Dakota State. I don't like that play call, though. Like, that's such a vanilla. Oh, my God. They have their offense on the field. They're going to try to get him to jump. They're not actually going to call a play. No chance. Here's the thing, though. North Dakota State, that's a veteran football team. Let's see what they do here. You got 9 seconds on the play clock. Shedeur, shotgun, running back on his right hip. They call hike. They hand it to him. He didn't get it.
there.
He didn't get it.
Get there.
He didn't get it.
there.
He didn't get it.
Wow.
Sure, I hate
North
that play
Dakota
call.
State.
I
Holy
hate that play
shit.
call. If you're going to do that play, you get your best player involved. You got to send Travis Hunter in motion. Like, if you're going to do the same play back to back, that's a shit play call.
Stopped them.
Stopped them. Love it.
Wow.
Let's go.
The Bison are not effing around.
Let's go, man.
Noah Santana just sent in a couple super chats. He said,
Didn't get it.
head was getting a little too down there, Mitch. He's talking about when you came over here.
Oh, I came over there, all right.
And then karaoke. After this drive, we never got any karaoke recommendations. So, Noah, in my opinion, you're the MVP right now. Tell me what song you want me to sing, and after this drive, I'll go ahead and get it going for you.
Dude, North Dakota.
And the Colorado defense isn't ready.
They're not ready.
They're about to call the play. Oh, wow.
What are they doing?
No, veteran move by that one guy. He's faking an injury for Colorado.
It's Shedeur.
Shedeur.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Okay.
Bro,
so Colorado
that
defense,
actually should be that should be something. I'm not kidding you.
Colorado's defense was not ready. They were not out on the field. Shedeur was walking off, and he saw this. The North Dakota State offense was ready, and he just dropped to the ground and acted like he was injured. Wow.
I have never been more out on Shedeur Sanders than I am now. I'm not kidding you. That's unbelievable. That should be, dude, that has to be something.
And then he popped right up and walks to the sideline. I mean, that is a clear tactical move that he said.
That has to be something.
Oh, Noah, I got you. I got you after this drive.
Bro, that has to be something.
Wow. All right, Colorado on offense now. 3 tight ends. They motion from the right all the way to the left, and one of them stays as the fullback.
We're just okay with that? I hope NDSU wins by 100.
Run up the middle for 5 yards. Yeah, that's some Bush
Bro,
League
that's
stuff.
like,
Bush League.
and no, it's not even like you can't get mad at Shedeur. You can't get mad at Deion. You can't get mad at Colorado. That's what you should do. That's on the refs. Like, you're just gonna watch that happen and clearly know that dude just was like, oh, I had a cramp here in this situation. Like, come on, man. Be an adult.
Oh, 2nd and 6, I formation.
2nd and 6.
They've been going a lot of heavy sets.
Good.
2
They're
tight
the more
ends,
physical football team.
2 tight ends and a fullback. Another handoff to the right.
Keep going. Keep going.
Wow.
Run it again, dude. I'm running it again. Run it again. And then you can't tell me they get it. I think they're picking up 3 yards every run. They're just the more physical football team. I love this, man. This is fun. Who are you guys rooting for? Legitimately, who are you rooting for? I want to see an N for NDSU, C for Colorado. Let me know who you're rooting for. I want to see NDSU win this game.
I think you're even – you wanted them to win before the game. I think
Bro,
you're even
that
more.
pissed me off. Legitimately, that pissed me off.
I don't care who you are. You can F yourself. 3rd and 3. It's going to be a quarterback run to the right. He's gonna
First
get
down. Let's go.
First down.
If you're rooting for North Dakota State, get me those ones, man.
Noah's going for Colorado. Hella High's going for Colorado.
Come on.
Anthony's going for North Dakota State. Daniel's going for Colorado. Stefan's going for North Dakota State. Armando's going for North Dakota State. Nicholas is, I'm guessing, going for Colorado. Javier's going for North Dakota State. I'm Not Bueno's going for North Dakota State. We got a little bit of a split.
I love it. If anybody wants to know, $20 Venmo right now, you're in for a chance to win $250. If you want to get in our duck race at the end of today's show, throw, right side, caught. It's going to be a game
Nice.
about 5, second down and 5 coming up here.
You couldn't have two polar opposites of a team. North Dakota State grinders in the middle of North Dakota.
It's a miserable place.
I don't even know if their team has a social media account. No names on the back of the jersey.
Love it.
Colorado, all about social media. They're all prima donnas. They want to be the top of the. I mean,
They have social media tags as the back of their
this could be a
jerseys,
movie
bro.
of like the most polar opposite teams to ever play.
This is
Right?
that's fun.
Like, North Dakota State wants to run all I formation, and Colorado comes up 5 wide.
right.
Like,
I love it. No, this is. I think sometimes you can have the let's be real. Colorado has the more talented players, but Chuggs and I have been saying this North Dakota State team's probably been together for 4 years, right? Like they have guys that are together 3, 4, 5 years. They have like that team, and I think sometimes football comes down to chemistry in the trenches. And right now, North Dakota State, they're winning that trench battle.
3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6. Let's go, baby. Ball to 19. Colorado's going to bring 4. Drops back. Pressured. Breaks the tackle. Scrambles. Oh, wow.
Yep, dumb flag.
Comes in late. That's going to be a late hit.
What a dumb play by Shedeur Sanders. So the quarterback rolls out. He throws it down.
I don't know if I like that
After
call.
the ball hits the ground, Shiloh absolutely blows up the wide receivers. They're
That's
going to call him
tough.
for a
You
late
gotta
hit.
watch it. That's tough.
They're going to call him for a late hit.
I don't know if I like that call.
Dude, you missed
I got to
it.
see it again.
Chase, so
Do you like that call? Dude,
yeah,
I don't.
and then-
See, the reason why I don't like the call is because this play has no chance.
oh, no, that's a bad play by him. The ball hit the ground. He saw it hit the ground. Why are you going to hit him after? That's a dumb play by him.
I don't
That's
disagree.
a dumb play.
No, I don't disagree.
If you have to be a smarter football player than that. He sees the ball hit the ground, and
No, you're right.
he
That's
hits
on
him.
him. I agree. I don't love it because that play had 0% chance of succeeding.
Oh, of course. I mean,
but that's a late hit.
in football,
That's
yes,
a late hit.
Colorado beat North Dakota on that state.
I'm actually surprised they don't review that. I will admit, I know it's leader, but it's weird. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, back of the end zone, incomplete, 2nd down
Dude,
and
this
goal.
has been a hell of a game so far.
Bro, this is a phenomenal football game.
We were just saying, could you have 2 more polar opposites of teams of North Dakota State? No names on the back of the jersey.
Armando,
the Colin
yeah.
Coward. Middle of North Dakota, no social media, got a lot of grinders, 5th-year guys.
No names on the back of the jersey.
Colorado, social media, fashion shows.
Tri-Van. What's up, Tri-Van? All right, Tri-Van, I got a deal for you. Tri-Van, I got a deal for Tri-Van, and this has been a deal that I've wanted to do for a while.
1st and goal, it's going to be a run by the quarterback to the outside. It's
But
about
real talk, I haven't had the
another
cojones.
holding.
Oh, my God. Another holding. I haven't had the cojones to do it, but I've wanted to try this for a long time, okay? Now, what I'm about to say doesn't count towards the August Bang competition. Doesn't count towards that, okay? Here's the thing. Every $20 super chat that comes in right now, it's a bang. Now, all it is I've had a lot of people that were like, Mitch, I've always wanted you to, bang for the super chat. Here's your opportunity. If you want to bang right now, it's a 20. That's what it is.
Another
That's
dumb
the deal.
hold.
I'm not doing a beer bong. I'm not doing anything like that. 20 for a bang, and I'm going to react to every single one of them. Tri-Van, that's the deal. If you want me to drink Tri-Van, I would say for Tri-Van, for you, every 50, I'll do a beer bong. Everybody else, it's a bang. Full 100.
5 out for North Dakota State. Quarterback run up the middle.
1st down and goal. Man,
Yeah, they had
he's back there.
They had 2 holding penalties, so they're a little backed up right now.
What I love right now, there are Raider fans that are going back and forth right now with this one. Up it to what? What does that mean? Talk to me, Tri-Van. Talk to me, Tri-Van.
All right, now it's 2nd and goal from the 13.
You got to get 5.
2nd and goal from. I agree with you.
Got to get 5.
I'm going for the touchdown here.
Oh, this play you're going end zone?
Yeah, I'm trying.
See, I'm going 5 yards. Get me to. I think your play call sheet at 3rd and.
Oh, no.
Man, that's the last thing you want.
They try and end around with the wide receiver in the.
Colorado has a perfect play call.
Yeah.
I mean, they brought an all-out.
They
blitz.
sent an all-out blitz, and they were right there for the handoff. Now, do you play conservative? Maybe run the ball to get better position for a field goal here. Like,
I would say legitimately though, they got a kid that's been there 5 years. Here's going to be a good proof. Do you trust him or not? Like, I would say either A, I'm going to try to drop back the pass, and if it's open, you hit a guy, you try to pick up a lot of yards. If it's not,
3rd and
get
goal.
back to the line of scrimmage and just try to pick up some yards.
3rd and goal from the 20. Snaps away. He's looking out route, and he's gonna get about 7 yards.
Like, I would do that play as well. That took just way too long to develop.
Yeah, I mean, I think they played it safe there.
They did.
They didn't want to. They wanted to walk away with points because they got the ball on a really good.
What I'm curious though is, does their kicker want to be on the right hash? Like, did
Maybe.
they like, you know, if this is not where he wants to be, then decent arm sleeve, not the best. Griffin Crosa.
Kick is good.
I'll tell you what, we got a 20-14 game. This is a really good football game. Really, really good football game. If you haven't already voted, make sure you vote at the very, very top poll. Let me know who you got, Colorado or North Dakota State. North Dakota State.
Or
what do you got?
If you want to hang out with us in North Carolina,
oh shit,
we'll be there,
bro.
We'll be there week 1.
A North Dakota watch party would be amazing. Seriously
go
though,
hard.
we got a free event. Pull up. We're going to be in Raleigh, North Carolina, Cary, North Carolina, chatsports.com/week1. If you had a good time tonight, we're going to have tons. And I mean, there's probably going to be over 300 fans at this event here. We're going to be also doing some awesome prizes live. If you show up though, you have an opportunity to win a bunch of raffles as well. 100% free to be able to win those. It's just going to be a really, really cool event, man. There's going to be food deals. There's going to be drinks there. Appetizers, I want to say, are free. I don't remember 100% right now. But, there's special guests that are going to be there. There's Raiders fans, super fans are going to be there. Really, really cool event going to be going down in North Carolina.
Mitch won't tell me who, but he did say there's going to be a special guest there.
If you're an OG Raiders fan, special guest. I'm not kidding you. Even shout out to Daryl. Even Daryl was like, I can't tell you who's going to be there. And I'm like, Daryl, come on, you can tell me. He's like, I'll tell you, but you can't tell anyone. So, I feel like I can't even tell you.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Lord Buddy Bear.
I'm intrigued to see Darnay Holmes play in real life. Has been on my Madden team 6 seasons now. Marsh doesn't like him, though. I think Marsh doesn't like him, and I've kind of explained Darnay Holmes as the lesser version of a Nate Hobbs.
He does have the funniest video that I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, I tweeted that video out. People thought that I made it. I had somebody DM me pissed. They were like, why would you make a video like that about a player? And I was like, it's a real video. They're like, there's no way. He was like, they thought it was AI generated. And I was like, I get it. If you haven't seen the Darnay Holmes video, you can go on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365 or look up just Darnay Holmes video. It'll come up. But he's the Dollar General version of Nate Hobbs, where Hobbs was really good as a rookie, and they were like, oh, if he's so good in the slot as a rookie, can we put him on the outside? And they're like, he's actually not that. Not that he's not good on the outside. He's just not nearly as good as in the slot. Holmes is okay in the slot, and he's really bad on the outside. So when you keep him in the slot, he's obviously much better of a player. That's kind of what he is, but at the same time, I love the fact that AP knew him when he was 13, played him at Cal Poly.
Oh, yeah.
I have a little bit of Jack Jones vibes there.
Thank you.
Raider Sancho! Bang! Sancho. Come on, Sancho.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and while we have this drive by North Dakota State, or no, it's going to be by Colorado before they start going.
What is this guy doing?
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get that karaoke done for Noah Santana, and this is the song he chose.
Right,
I don't know if you saw it in there.
Try-Van, what do you got?
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweaty already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clocks run out. Time's up. Over blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his hole's back to these ropes. It don't matter. He knows that, but he's broke. He's still stagnant. He knows when he goes back to the mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, it's all Rhapsody. Better go capture his moment and don't pass him. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself.
Throw caught, completed, first down, Colorado up to the 50-yard line.
I stopped because I thought that was a touchdown.
Try-Van, I feel like I gave you a deal. Did I not? I said, Try-Van, every 50, I'll do a beer bong.
Oh, $50 beer bongs?
For Try-Van, I said I would do 50s. Everybody else, it's 100.
$50 beer bongs for Try-Van.
All right, Try-Van. You're saying I missed out? Try-Van, how about this? Try-Van, I'll make you a deal. Try-Van, you ready? Every 300 Try-Van sends, I'll do a boot. Or Try-Van missed his original deal. Every 100 that Try-Van sends in, I'll do a beer bong. Okay, I'm going to do a beer bong. But also, if Try-Van does it, if Try-Van makes me do a boot, I'm going to give away a signed Max Crosby jersey. You guys want a signed Max Crosby jersey for week 1?
Wow.
Signed Max Crosby jersey.
Shedeur looking good. Oh, that's out of bounds.
I mean, I'll tell you what, that's an unbelievable catch, though.
So first down, Travis Hunter, nice throw to the outside.
I mean, incomplete. But even Terrell Owens is like, holy shit, dude, that was a hell of a catch.
The second down and 4, throw to the outside to Travis Hunter. He's out of bounds, but an absolute snag, one-handed.
Bro, I'll tell you that. That was a catch. Obviously not a catch, but that's a high-level play. I mean, one of the greatest of all time, Terrell Owens, to do it. I mean, that was impressive. 3rd and 4, Shedeur pressured. Sacked.
Wow, 3rd and 4.
I'll tell you what, North Dakota State has an opportunity to make this a 2-possession game.
I mean,
Colorado's like, oh no.
You have to punt here, right? 3rd and 4, you're at the 50-yard line.
You just got sacked, yes.
Yeah, it's 4th and 10 now, 4th and 11.
Colorado's going, I think we picked the wrong team to play. Right now they're like, we're in trouble here. That should have been holding anyway.
Can you check your phone?
I'll check my phone.
Big sack there.
Oh my God, dude. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I don't know. You got a boot race in you? You have a boot race in you.
I can go ahead and do one boot.
Holy tits, man. I'm not kidding you. Let's just say this right now, man. We're giving away a signed Max Crosby jersey next week. Hey, dude, let me mentally prepare myself for what is about to transpire here.
Oh.
I hope y'all I mean this. If y'all don't spam Try-Van, I'm blocking you from the channel. I'm not kidding you when I tell you that. If you don't spam Try-Van down below, I am going to come find you, and I'm blocking you on this YouTube show. I'm blocking you on this YouTube. I'm not kidding you. I'm blocking you. If you don't spam Try-Van right now, I'm blocking you. I'm not kidding you. Best part about YouTube's new features, I can see people who are subscribed. I can see people who are not subscribed, who like videos, who don't like videos.
And
when I ask a question, who answers questions. I'm not kidding you right now. If you don't spam Tri-Van, I'm blocking you. Figure it out. I'm giving my dad, I'm giving the dads out there. There's going to be a 60-year-old man right now. He's like, I can't get blocked on the stream. I'm giving you some time. I want you to spam Tri-Van right now. This is that's unbelievable, man. I'm not going to lie. That's actually incredible. I mean, come on. That's insane, dude. That's insane. We got the Duck Butcher. What a name. Juan Hernandez, Seth Hella High, Jose Mendoza, Travis B, Lance Smith. All I know is Tri-Van was having a night. Tri-Van, are you drinking Rumplemans? You know what? Tri-Van, how much? We're going to get Rumplemans. We're going to get Rumplemans. Tri-Van, next Thursday show, not next Thursday show, because that's Chuggs and Smitty. I'm not going to put that on them.
I was going to
say. That's effed up. That's what I should have done. Next Thursday, we're gonna drink Rumplemans. I won't be here next Thursday. I got a wedding. Dave, you're killing me, man. The next Thursday night football after that for week 2, Tri-Van, Rumplemans. I'm going to do Rumpleman shots for Tri-Van, which I know I'm going to regret it. All right, this is nuts. You ready? Are you guys ready? We're about to blow the roof off this joint. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? I'll tell you what, I've had a lot of shit shows. This is a shit show. No way. When we give out a Max Crosby signed jersey for week 1, you make sure you thank Tri-Van every single time, man. Here's the thing. I have ran out of boot spots. I have not been keeping track. I got to add them. From here on out, I'm not kidding you when I say this. If you spam Tri-Van throughout the remainder of tonight's show, Chuggs, randomly put people in. I'm not, like, it's somebody who's never had it. If you spam Tri-Van, you could be here for 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. We're going to give away a Raiders Report boot tonight. Chuggs and I will sign it. If you spam Tri-Van, if you spam Tri-Van, there's been 3 OGs tonight. And I don't want to take away from Noah Santana and Ed Robbins are still the MVPs, which is the craziest part about this show. If you spam Ed Robbins, Noah Santana, or Tri-Van at any point during the show, even if it's the third quarter and Shedeur Sanders is marching down the field, you're like Noah Santana, Tri-Van, Ed Robbins at any point, we're just going to put a bunch of random people that are watching the stream tonight in for a chance to win a boot. Yep. And it's going to be sporadic. I'm not going to expect Chuggs to sit there and go every single person that puts it in. It's going to be random times.
Jose Mendoza, Big Game Hunter, Ron Raspberry, Can't Get Right, and Big Luck.
That was insane, dude. That's insane. Tri-Van, I'll ask you, do you want boot race? No, I'm saying do you want me to do a Zon milkshake? Chuggs is going to do just normal Happy Dads. You want a Zon shake? I'm trying to think what else we have out there. We have Happy Dads. We have Bud Light. That might be it. That might be it. Dude, that's unbelievable. Tri-Van, you pick, man. Do we do a Zon shake or a Happy Dad shake? Happy Dads is just whatever 3 Happy Dads I get. Zon shake is it's wild, man. That's gonna kick my ass, but that's unbelievable. I think for a lot of people that watch the show, I genuinely don't get speechless often. When people do shit like that, I mean, like, let's be honest, that's an unbelievable thing. Like, what do you say to that? Yeah, I can't wait for us to get our new studio. Noah Santana, what an epic night, I swear. Like, when I tell people to watch the show, and I think, like, the only way that this show makes sense, genuinely, right? Like, this is me being an honest person. The only way that this show makes sense is, like, you know, if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, right? Like, Noah Santana just sent in a $100 super chat. Armando, I see it, bro. I promise you when I tell you this right now. You know, I got you. He said, Armando said, this is for Tri-Van. Armando Sandoval! Bang! Like, when you can bring that type of atmosphere, when you bring that type of energy on a Raiders game day, I get it. When we got 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000 people watching live, it brings energy to Chuggs and I too. I don't want you to think that it doesn't. But, like, on top of that, though, like, when I first, like, started doing the show, it was the idea of an Oakland tailgate, where if one person's doing a beer bong, you know, 10 people are doing it, 20 people are doing it. If 1% of people that watch this show, when you send in a hundo, legitimately, and I've seen people send me videos where they raise up a beer, they do a beer bong with us. Now, maybe you can't do it every time. Believe me, there's times where I'm like, I don't even know if I can do it every time. Right? I give it to Chuggs, give it to other people. It's real talk. It happens. But if the 1% of people always watched the show and always did it, and you were like, bro, 20 people, 30 people, 100 people, 200 people doing a beer bong right now, Raider fans, that's pretty dope, man. Javon. That's unbelievable. Cruising! Bang! What's up, Cruising? What's up, Tri-Van? Tri-Van, he's like, Mitch, are you going to do the boots? Yep, I got you. Mitch, what is your thoughts on Noel Santana and Ed Robbins joining Raidermore? Noel and That's the most John Scheffler message I've ever gotten. You ever met an old man and you're like, I don't know how that guy's doing technology? This is it right now. He's like, I've been watching the Raiders Report on MySpace for a year. 3rd down and 2, he's short. My question is, you got to punt it. You got to punt this one. Noah, if you that good at blocking, we need you at left guard. Yeah, unfortunately, Noah, I will block some people, just not tonight. See, Gabe, go. Call me crazy. Hunter over Sanders in the draft. You're not crazy. Like, people who know ball, and again, like, I get the media pays attention to the names. We're not going to do that here on this show. We're going to pay attention to good talent. Travis Hunter is by far the better NFL prospect. Now, if Shedeur actually figures it out, quarterback's more important than receiver or corner. Travis Hunter, though, he's a legit top 10 talent. Legit top 10 talent. Yeah. Lord Buddy Bear, I saw the X video. Yup, Herbert gonna be doing that. I mean, come on, it's a funny video, legitimately. Travis Hunter's back to return this, and no, it's not. I can't think of this kid's name. Oh, it's almost blocked, dude. He might have a shot here. Nope. That's a great punt. I mean, that's an unbelievable punt. Unbelievable punt. Dude, I mean, that's an elite special teams play right there. Like an FCS school making that's an elite play. What an epic night, man. Noah, y'all are making this an epic night. Tri-Van. He just said Tri-Van. That's it. He just said Tri-Van. Hella hi, Javi! Bang! Come on, man. All right, we got a boot race to do. I don't know if Tri-Van ever told me. Tryvan, let's give me a Zahn shake. He said, "You better be more drunk than me." Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we're getting close. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a Zahn shake for Tryvan. It's gonna be tough though. Throw to the back, gets out of bounds. I'll tell you what, they're trying to score here. Gains about 6 yards. 48 seconds to go. Second quarter. We still got a whole nother half to go. Holy shit. Whole nother half to go. That's actually incredible. I'm not going to lie to you. A whole nother half of football is kind of insane. Oh, he's out of bounds, dude. He's out of bounds. I mean, that's a good throw there by Shedeur. Receiver, though, just lost awareness of where he was. Caught the football, but he was out of bounds. Know where you're at, dude. His right foot's out. He's good as left foot, but he's out of bounds. Oh, wait a minute. So here's the thing. Does his left foot go down first? If his left foot goes down first, he's good. I think he's good. Re-look at that. Oh, they're not going to look at it. 3rd down and 4. Shedeur pressured, scrambles, throws a missile, caught, 1st down, Travis Hunter. I mean, that play was pitch and catch. That was still a very high-level throw where Shedeur put it on the money. Travis went up and got it, but you saw like the concentration difference where he went up and got it, looked down, made sure his feet got in. Like, that's how high he got off the ground. That was impressive. Ball here at the 24, 35 seconds to go. Colorado's got 2 timeouts. Shedeur switching things up here a little bit. Oh, boy. That's not going to be good. Shedeur looks left, throws, caught. 1st down again. Colorado. Field goal. Sure. I mean, I think at the end, in today's day and age of sports, media, you got to look at everything as entertainment. He looks good, but everything's a balance. Is he as good as what he gets the attention for? The answer is no. Shedeur looks, pump fakes, pressured, makes a guy miss. That was a nice play. Still looking, still making people miss. Throws it out of bounds. Yikes. That was a lot of dancing. A lot of dancing, a lot of lost time there. 19 seconds to go. They're at the 41. That was way too much time off the clock. Way too much time off the clock. So if my numbers are numbering correctly, right now I have Noah Santana. He's got 23 bangs this month. Shedeur scrambles, makes a guy miss, 2nd and 10, resets his feet, looks, throws, completed, 1st down. He's down at the 40. 9 seconds to go. They're going to burn a timeout. It's okay. 1 timeout left. 9 seconds to go. What a play by Shedeur. Holy crap. I mean, that's a high-level play. Ball to 40. You're going to be closer to field goal range. What? The boots at halftime. Yeah, we're going to do the boots at halftime. Oh, he took a shot, too, and delivered. I mean, that's a hell of a throw there by Shedeur. I'll tell you what, man. He makes some plays you're like, that's a very high-level play. I mean, that's a really good play there. 9 seconds ago. He's got 11 of 14, 224, 2 tutties. You got to get another 10. You got to get another 10, call timeout. You go in 2017, you feel a lot better. No doubt. You feel a lot better. Dude. We're also, again, we're doing a duck race at the very, very end of today's show. Also, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be in for a chance to win a boot today. Yeah. No, you remember the first number you said? Because I put it in there by accident. We might get there. That's wild. Oh, shit, that's true. 1st down and 10. I didn't even think of that. It will be. Throw! 1st down! out. He's got it. First and goal. Call timeout. What do? You're first and goal here. Ball at the 8. One play. Do you kick a field goal, go 20-17, or do you go for the score? What do? I'm not going to lie. I kind of agree with it. That's another great play again by Shedeur. Bro, he's made 3 very high-level throws tonight. That's another very high-level throw. You're making this 20. I think it's the right play. They also get ball to start the half. Like, you get ball to start the second. If you don't, I actually consider going for it. Very different. Well, icing right now? If you had to pick an icing, chocolate or vanilla? I like chocolate icing. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Vanilla icing to me is just boring. It's like vanilla ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. I could eat vanilla. I can eat vanilla. Carajillo? Cayete? What's caramel in Spanish? Cayeta? No, that's a candy bar. Carmelo? A good Carmelo, though. He goes hard. Noah, how many quarterbacks going to go in the first round next year? It's just, I appreciate the question. It's just so early to tell, dude. I'll say I'll always bet on 3. I'll always bet on 3 quarterbacks every single year. Oh, first round, 4. I'll bet on 4 QBs. Holy shitty kick. It's good. That's the ugliest kick I've ever seen. That was good. I mean, that was bad. Like, let's be honest. That was bad. It was a bad kick. It's good, though. 20-17. All right. I got to take a pee before I do this boot. I have to. Have to do it. So coming up, we got a boot presented by Trivan. We got a boot presented by Trivan, presented by Ed Robbins, presented by Noah Santana. We got a hell of an August bang race. Noah Santana's in first with 23. Ed Robbins is at 21. Trivan's at 20. Avgin's at 13. Ira's at 10. OC's at 9. I'll tell you what. This night could get wild. It has gotten wild. I'll tell you this right now. If you're a first-time Raiders Report watcher, what you're going to see in the second half of this game is not a normal thing.
Not at all.
Like, believe it or not, we actually don't do a lot of Colorado watch parties. That's probably going to be the craziest thing. And the shenanigans we got going on here. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go. Once Mitch gets back, we'll do a boot race. And then second half of this game, North Dakota State was 9-point underdogs going into the game. 9-point underdogs. They're up by 3 at halftime. I could probably change this to halftime as well. I knew that it was too good to be true of, like, they're just going to blow them out. I had a feeling like this was going to be a good game, and we have a great game on tap for you today. We have a great game on tap for you today. Trivan going crazy. I'll throw up the other super chat that came in from Noah Santana as well. Said how many quarterbacks are going to go in the first round next year. See, it really depends on how these guys step up and how they look throughout this year. Because, a couple years ago, we only had 1 quarterback go in the top round in Kenny Pickett. Last year, we had the first 3 picks, quarterbacks. So, I don't know. I mean, I could see a couple guys, being in the first round talent. Quinn Ewers being one of them. Shedeur Sanders possibly getting first round buzz. A guy like Noah Fifita, Cam Ward, maybe. I don't know. It's tough and it's really early to tell. Jacob Harvey, Joshua, I see you spamming Trivan. Lance Smith, y'all are all in. Y'all are in. Jacob Harvey, Joshua. Chevalier, Chavella, and Lance Smith. Riley Leonard from Daniel Friedman. I have to see more from Riley Leonard. He looked good at Duke. He's going to be at Notre Dame. A lot more eyeballs on him this year, being at Notre Dame. Noah. I don't know about all that. We're going to be drinking a boot here in a second, but let us know. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. What are you drinking right now? Let me know down in the comment section. Javier, the raffle for the boot, I was thinking into the third quarter, and then we'll do the duck race at the very end. Into the third quarter for the boot raffle, and then the duck race on Venmo is going to be at the end of the game. Let me know, though. What are you drinking right now? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. You can say water, Gatorade, whatever you're drinking. Let me know down in the comment section. I've got Dose from Cruisin', some Dos Equis. I got Gatorade Zero from Desert Raider, Diet Mountain Dew from Travis, water from Gilbert, Barks Root Beer from FYE. Is Barks Root Beer the best root beer? Let me know. I like, what kind is it? I like the glass bottle root beer. I literally have one in my fridge right now. I can't think of the name of it. It's like 3 letters. Okay. Mitch, do you drink root beer? Favorite root beer? Favorite root beer? Not your father's root beer, the alcoholic one? I have one in a glass bottle, and it's 3 letters. I think it starts with an I. Can't remember the name of it, though. IBC. Yeah, that's it. Big Red from Jacob Harvey. Barks from Big Game Hunter. I love some IBC root beer in the glass. Love it. Let's see. We've got, which is better, Dasani or Aquafina? Seth, I don't like either. No. I know they don't have it everywhere. This is more of a like water in the South Texas area. I like Ozarka. I'm a big Ozarka guy. It's just like the spring water that's locally here. Missouri's just killing Murray State right now. They're up 35-0 at halftime. Oh my goodness. Missouri is just absolutely going to town. Arkansas is playing Arkansas Pine Bluff. And yeah, they're destroying them as well. They're destroying them as well. Shedeur in silver and black doesn't sound too bad from Darian. O'Doul's from Navman. IBC is classy from FYE. Hey, I really like it. In the glass bottle, a little root beer. Heineken from Can't Get Right. Tequila from William. NY Raider fan is just spamming Tri-Van. I'll put you in the boot raffle. NY Raider fan. Thank you for spamming. Let me know. What are you drinking right now? 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer from Javier. That's a night. Live Oak says a Mexican Coke.
What is a Mexican Coke?
Like Coca-Cola, but from Mexico. They use real cane sugar. It's a lot better.
Ooh, that sounds actually delicious. All right, so I put on my my shades here. We're here to make some deals tonight. So tonight, Tri-Van, Noah Santana, Ed Robbins have all hit the gong. Pretty legendary shit. If you don't give them a round of applause, you can go after yourself. They've been incredible. So my deals to them is this. They're all right now in this August bang competition. Tri-Van's at 20. Ed Robbins at 21. Noah Santana's at 23. Unless anybody else hits the gong tonight, this deal doesn't stand for you. It's going to stand for those 3 guys. Tri-Van's the last one that made me bang. Okay? I'm going to wear his jersey until either Ed or Noah make me bang. I have Noah Suavemente's jersey right here. I got, shout out to Papa Robbins. Papa Robbins' jersey right here. Shout out to Ed. When they bang, I put the jersey on. Next person that does it, put that jersey on. This right now is y'all's show. Y'all got me feeling good. and we have a boot to do right now. This is going to get fun. Today's show is going to get fun. I'll tell you this right now. I also, though, I would like to be able to still get some questions in. Like, you want to ask me Raider stuff? Let's do it. College football stuff? Let's do it. Ask Chuggs and I anything. A lot of times on Thursday Night Football, like, these kind of how the shows go, where we literally just talk about whatever. Like, you want to ask us, like, drafts? I think we do drafts all the time. Food. So he's got Happy Dad. I got a Zon shake. I just want y'all to know I'm about to get smoked.
$50, I do it shirtless.
$50 and Chuggs does it shirtless. $100 and Chuggs also shirt cocks it. No, I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. That would be wild.
$50, I do it shirtless.
50. I'll tell you this. There's a lot of people that would pay way more to do that. I mean, we got a few offers in Vegas. That's all I'm going to say. Dude, speaking of Vegas, I'll tell you this. I'm going to tell y'all an unbelievable story. And even you, I haven't told you this yet, an unbelievable story from a message that I got today. I'm going to tell you that after the boots. But you can't let me forget. You can't let me forget either. It's going to blow your mind. All right, Tri-Van wants to see the boots go down. You ready? I get a 20-second head start. The fact that I'm still going to lose is embarrassing. Chugginator, that's your name on IG. I challenge you to Chuggs. We got to figure it out a way.
Even though I did see a guy, dude, I'm not even kidding you,
Pickle juice.
a 2-liter boot of Sprite, and he took it down in 13 seconds.
That's tough. That's a lot of suds.
Dude, the burp that he had afterwards, insane.
You can still hear it, they say. All right, here we go. Ready? First off, that was 12 seconds. No, 20. Bro, don't do that. That was, somebody throw a flag. Can I get a yellow emoji or something in there? No chance. 12 seconds? That was disgusting. I feel like Jack taking a piss in the urinal right now. I'm embarrassed to be standing up here. Oh, my God, dude. He smoked that. I mean, if you guys ever want to know why his last name's Chuggs, it's that.
I don't know the time on that one.
What's crazy is that wasn't even a good time for you.
Nah. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. All right, let's see. I got the replay on it right now.
Bro, that was crazy. Tri-Van. I'm not worthy.
9.5 on my timer.
That's like an Olympic sprinter winning gold running a 10. From my minimal sprinter experience.
Yeah.
Travis Benson. You in.
Darian Schofield, realtor. Shedeur in silver and black doesn't sound too. I already read this, but I didn't throw it up yet. Shedeur in silver and black doesn't look too bad. He's
looked good tonight.
He's made me eat my words a couple times. He's looked good. He's looked good. I mean, Colorado's losing.
Oh, dude, they're getting smoked.
But I think that's more on the defensive side. And then, the time where they got stuffed, it was on the run.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a very equal game. Like, I'm actually super happy that we're here covering this game tonight because I guarantee this right now, I'm sitting at home, I'm watching this game. Like,
yeah.
I'm at home right now, I'm watching this game, and I'm like, this is a great football game. To be honest, I don't know. I love Alex, but recently she's been on a, too much football kick. So, like, I'll go home. I'll try to watch football. Like, if I would sit down and watch this game, she's like, let's watch a movie. I haven't seen you all week. And I get it. Like, like, we do work a lot. But at the same time, I'm like, I would love to. Like, I want to watch this game. So the fact that we get to watch this game right now, that's awesome. Hopefully she doesn't hear that. But if she does, it's the truth. I love you. Sometimes, though, like, you just want to watch a good game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See Gabe go.
It's getting hot in here.
Chuggs is, oh, well, yeah, actually, I have a. Chuggs is throat goat. Do not challenge.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
I need to put my fan on as well.
I'll tell you this right now. We're gonna think of an idea. So if anybody's gonna hang out with us in North Carolina, one of the things that we're gonna do is Chuggs is gonna do a boot, and we're gonna time it, right? So we're gonna time it. We can record it, and if it's whatever time it is, I will say it's gonna be. If you don't know what a boot is, it's 3 beers, 36 ounces. If you can't get around 8.5, you don't have a chance. Like, you don't have a chance. And I said this, if anybody pulls up to North Carolina and you beat Chuggs in a boot, so again, we're going to record it. We're going to do the side-by-side. When I say go, if your boot goes down before his, I'll give you $100. Like, it's one of those things, I've seen so many people try to do it, and there's probably a 1% better than him. Until I see it, I just don't believe it.
There's a couple guys on TikTok where I'm like,
exactly, they would beat you.
It's like the whole thing with me playing Madden and college football online, where it's like, I legitimately, whenever Danny comes home and she sees me play, I would say 9 times out of 10, I'm usually beating the other person. I'm usually doing really well, and there's always somebody out there better than
Oh yeah, I mean that's anything you do, life. Maybe not every time in life, but like sports. Like, I can remember when I hit my baseball peak, and I was like, "Wow, this is something."
Well, and it's like it's like you probably know some guys who are awesome, and then they go and play in college, and then you're like, "This is another level."
Well, yeah, I mean, again, I played college, professional baseball in Germany. Professional baseball in Germany, that was like very low level college baseball. But like, then when you see like another level, right, and then you play against people that you're like, that guy's really good, and then he doesn't make it. Like, the one kid I played with in Germany, he would play AAA baseball for the Braves. He was unbelievable, and yet he still was like, he's like, oh, I was terrible in AAA. That's crazy.
So, this was my.
What quarter is it? It's halftime.
This was one of my buddies in.
See that? Halftime.
This was one of my buddies in high school.
I'm listening. And
he played at Northwestern, but he was an absolute beast in high school. This is what he. I mean, this is him working out during COVID.
Yeah, he looks like the Wolverine.
Dude, yes. I mean, the best football player I've ever played with is him by far. Went to Northwestern, and then ended up playing at Houston for a couple of years. But yeah, he never started.
I mean, it's one of the best.
He played, but he was not a starter on the teams. And I'm like, dude, he was insane. One of the best guys I've ever played with. And it's like, you see him play at this level, and he's not getting playing time, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, one of my best buddies in high school. His name's Michael Owens.
Unikitty, I'm sorry, buddy. I tried blocking or like putting you in timeout a couple times, but
bad guy. Bad guy.
He's just weird.
One of my best friends in high school, his name was Michael Owens. And Mike, that's one of my guys right there. He his uncle, Billy Owens, he got drafted in like I think the first round by the Warriors. Billy Owens.
What were you gonna tell us before we did the boot race? You said, don't let me forget, but I have something from Vegas that I need to tell you.
Oh, shit. Bro, I totally forgot. That's funny as hell. So, I wake up this morning, and you remember the guy Carter who used to do, like, LSU shows for us back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, he sent me this video today.
No, James already showed it to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't see the video.
The video? Yeah, here.
He just showed me a picture. Or he told me what happened.
Hit play. Watch that video. And tell me that experience. That's incredible. So, long story short, when Chuggs and I went out for that practice August 14th, we were with Zon, Taino, and Chuggs and I. And we were walking on the side of the street, and there was an Uber with like a huge like Raiders license plate on the back. And, they pulled over, and they were like, yo, are you guys like the Raiders Report guys? We're like, yeah, like we're the Raiders Report guys. We're like, can we get a picture? Like, absolutely. So we ended up getting a picture, and I know Taino wasn't there yet with us.
No, it was just Zon.
Yeah, it was Zon. It was just you, me, and Zon. And
it
then
was right before we went to Gordon Ramsay Burger.
Yes,
we were walking there.
Yeah, it was right after we did like the Eiffel Tower picture where you guys were holding each other. That was cute. But we were walking down the street, and we saw a Raider Uber pulled up next to us. Like, hey, can we get a picture? Cool. A guy that we used to work with like 4 years ago. He does like some LSU content. He's out there this weekend for the LSU USC game, and he hops in this Uber, and the Uber driver's like, oh, like, why are you here? Oh, he's like, oh, I'm here for the football game. And the guy goes, oh yeah, like I watched this show called The Raiders Report. Have you ever heard of like Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs? And Carter was like, dude, I used to work with those guys. And then the Uber driver pulled out the photo. Carter sent me the video of the photo, and it was like, that's a small world type of thing. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. If you're that Raider fan and you're in that Uber and you watch this show tonight, you let me know. We're going out. We're going to go out for dinner. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, come on. No, you got to pick us up, though. You got to pick us up and take us home. We'll pay for dinner. You got to pick us up, take us home. Let's go out for a night. Yeah, that's pretty sick, though.
Dude, I mean, yeah, James. So the way James showed it to me, he just sent me a screenshot, and it was me in that picture. And he goes, "Who's the guy on your shirt?" I'm like, oh, Michael Mayer. How'd you get this picture? I was like, did you just like? Because I was like, no way he's friends with. No way he's friends with that guy who's the Uber driver.
That's hilarious.
I was like, how did you get this picture? And then he told me that Carter was in that dude's Uber.
Dude, isn't that crazy, though? I remember I got that message today, and I'm like, no context. Like, it was just the video. I'm like, what is this? Dude, we're about to get this second half going, man. Who you got? You got to bet on a team right now. Who you going with? Who's winning? Who's winning right now? I'll make you a deal. I'll root for North Dakota State. Get Colorado.
I was honestly going to say my heart says North Dakota State, but my mind's saying Colorado right now.
I'll bet you a beer bong on this game. I'll take North Dakota State. You take Colorado. If Colorado loses, you're doing a beer bong. If North Dakota State loses, I got a beer bong at the end of the show.
Fair? You want to shake on it?
Beer bong or clean studio? So I don't ever clean the studio. And that's, we have certain jobs. And I mean that, like, Chuggs puts the videos on the channel. I, like, schedule and I do all that stuff. But he usually cleans. You do.
You wanna shake on it?
What? What are we doing? Beer bong or clean?
Clean.
You'd rather clean than beer bong.
Let's do it. You're the one that proposed it. I don't know why you're saying this to me.
Well, now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
You're the one that said it. You're the one that did the deal, and I'm saying yes to it, and you're like, are you sure?
All right. Clean studio.
All right.
Clean studio. You got yourself a deal.
Oh, wow. End around. It's going to be a 15-yard gain.
Come on, defense. Let's go. You're either riding with me or you're riding with Chuggs tonight. That's how this is going.
Let's go, Colorado.
Dude. Come on. And I'll tell you what, I've never been more invested in this game. Never been more invested. This is going to be, I actually think, though, this is going to be a barn burner. This is going to be a really good football game. What's up, Cruising? Can't get right. I see you, Daniel Friedman. Hopefully you guys are having a good time tonight.
1st and 10, handoff up the middle. Come on. Oh, that's just suplex to the ground.
That's just great defense right there. That's just physicality. Jacob Harvey, you in.
I mean, and I do have to say, great way to open the season, though. I mean, I know we had the college football already.
Sure.
But
that was also a great game.
Yes.
I mean, Georgia Tech getting that win over DJU and Florida State, that was amazing.
It was at the same time as the preseason. But.
I agree. 2nd and 9, steps up.
Shedeur.
He's oh man.
Oh, you gotta feel that guy behind you. He almost got.
I'll tell you what, he's actually lucky that he didn't get that ball knocked out.
First
down though.
He's lucky he didn't get injured. So Shedeur's running straight, and the guy is running basically a little bit behind him like this, and then Shedeur doesn't feel him, and he just cuts right here, and the dude just lays him out.
That was close. I mean, that was close.
Shedeur.
I mean, he's one of those players where I am genuinely curious how well he develops.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of every Duke bad guy in basketball, like a Christian Laettner or like a Grayson Allen, where he's like the villain.
Oh my God.
Insane back shoulder throw to Travis Hunter into the bucket.
I'll tell you this, Travis Hunter might have got away with a push off here. That doesn't take away for how amazing of a throw that was.
That throw by Shedeur
Bro, that's
Sanders.
a teardrop. That's a Steph Curry
actually,
deep
I don't
three.
know. A little bit.
That right there.
A little bit,
And
yeah.
push right there, that's a push off.
Shedeur.
That's a high-level throw, though, dude. That's a Steph Curry drop-back three, and it goes up, and you're like, this is barely going to hit the net. And it's wet. Yeah, I mean, that's a high-level throw.
First and goal from the 7.
That's
handoff
four
up the middle.
really, really impressive throws.
It's going to be a 2-yard gain. They're at second and goal at the 5.
I mean, you've seen tonight at least 4 NFL caliber throws.
That was great.
I mean, that's a push-off, though. Like, let's just be honest. That's a
true.
push-off.
That's true.
But, I mean, even the defender didn't get upset about it. Like, I feel like if I felt that much, I'd be like, man. No, it's a physical game.
Second and goal from the 5. 2 receivers on each side. He's got a running back to his right. 4 down lineman for North Dakota State.
Come on, let's get a stop.
Shedeur, hard count. Then he takes a snap. It's going to be a quick play action. Looking for the corner of the end zone.
Incomplete!
Not there. It's out of bounds.
Incomplete! Let's go. That's a big stop. It's 3rd down and goal. What do? I don't like that play call. I'll tell you that.
Drive-in. Mitch did say he's not doing the deal. He's changing jerseys if anybody else wants him to put on their jersey.
What?
He was saying, you have my jersey on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Trivan, the only way I'm doing another boot is if you hit the gong again, I'll do another boot. No, there's just no way I can do a boot. If you want, there's just no way. Like, I'm telling you. I don't even know if I can do a normal one.
3rd and goal, 3 receivers to the left. He takes a snap, looking.
Picked off! Tipped up into the air, picked off. Let's go!
So he throws it. It's a low beam. It hits the wide receiver.
Let's go!
Goes up into the air, and it's picked.
Let's go!
Colorado fans
Bro,
are stunned right now.
I mean, I got to see it again. I
thought it hit the ground.
Oh my
no!
God, it hits the back of his leg.
It hits the back of the defender's leg. He's on the ground. It hits his heel.
It
bounces up in the air. Maybe his calf.
It hits the back of the leg of the defender.
Back of his calf.
And
Goes up into the air.
Oh, that's
bad luck right there.
I've never felt better about my bet. I've never felt better about my bet.
That is insane.
If you haven't already bet your entire life savings on North Dakota State, go do it right now. They're winning this football game. That play right there, you're winning this football game. What's your life savings? Go put it on North Dakota State right now. Whatever it is, it's a guaranteed hit. It's a guaranteed hit. Drive-in, what is going on, dude? What is happening? $93 Navman. You, sir, are in. Mr. Navman. 93 Navman. You in. Drive-in, come on, man. Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me, text me. How about that? Just text me. 2nd down and 8. Completed. Going to be a gain of about 4 yards. Man.
No drip for Chuggs.
Here, you want it?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
I'll tell you what. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Big, big difference. Kind of needed it, actually. Kind of needed it. 3rd down and 5. Dude, this is big. If they can go down the field here and score, I feel like if they pick up this first down, they're scoring. 3rd and 5, they're going to send a receiver in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Drops back. Oh, he gets pressured. He's going to go down. Sack. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. Navman, am I going to bring your jersey to North Carolina? I am genuinely going to try my hardest.
How unfortunate.
What?
North Dakota State.
So, because I have a wedding so I'm leaving Wednesday. I have a wedding, in a wedding, so I got to take a whole suit. I'm taking a suit. I have 1 suitcase. I'm not going to have a lot of room. Navman, though, I will try. If you send me a message, you got to remind me. I will say that. You got to remind me. You remind me, I might have a good shot.
All right. Colorado going to take over now.
Gilbert Moreno, you in. Twice. You in, and then Gilbert Moreno, you in again. You in. You in.
All right. Colorado going to take over now.
Bro, I don't know.
Colorado going to take over now. And
this game started hot. It's been way different.
Yeah.
A lot of defense.
A lot of defense the past little bit. But as Navman was just saying, he'll be there in North Carolina. If you want to be there in North Carolina, I'll put the link for you in the chat right now. But NC Raider fans, they're hosting an event, and they said, Jeremy, Mitch, can you please come out and represent for the nation? And, of course, we oblige. We're going out there. We're going out to North Carolina week 1.
Dude, it's going to be a good time. Honestly, it's free to come to. I had a lot of Raider fans ask me, can I bring my kids, my wife? The answer is always yes. It's free. It doesn't matter how many people you bring. I'd love to be able to pack this joint. Chuggs and I, for a long time, we're always thinking, how can we take this show to the next level? And, being able to, travel to places, meet as many Raider fans as we can. But also, we genuinely like hanging out with y'all. If you're having a good, night tonight, again, we got 282 people watching. You're a real one if you're watching this show. So, real talk, I appreciate you. But, being able to go out and actually, be able to shake hands, and be like, oh, shit, that's Raider and PA. Oh, shit, that's Raider Twin. Oh, shit, that's Joshua. That's, Sancho. I've actually had the chance to meet Sancho. So, to have those memories, it does help us out a lot, especially just because, you guys get to see us. We always like to see you. Chatsports.com/week1. If you can't make it out to SoFi and actually cheer on the Raiders, I hope you come over here to the East Coast. I do. It's going to be a good time, genuinely. The prizes that we have, too, are really sick.
Oh, yeah.
They're sick, man. Dude, I have so many messages right now. I'm not going to lie. I have 80 text messages that I haven't looked at. That's the most text messages I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what to do with that.
All right. Let's get a status check. Where's everybody sitting?
Uh-oh.
Are you rocking with me and the Buffs? Or are you going for the Bison with Mitchell Renz 365?
I mean, we got to ride, man. NDSU. They got to get a dub today. Got to get a dub today. Navman, how do you want me to send you a message? Can't on IG. Why can't you do it on IG? Just got to make an Instagram, and you can. I promise. Or you can send me a message on Venmo. Go to the last Venmo you ever sent. Send me a message there. I got you. I will get it. First down and 10 here. 9:49 to go. We got ourselves a football game. Woo! This is a good game, honestly. It's a good game. I wouldn't mind, though, a little karaoke. If we get to 300 likes, okay? We get to 300 likes, I'm going to hum a song. You guys got to guess what it is.
Shedeur deep!
Wide open.
Wide open!
Makes
a guy miss.
I mean,
taken down.
But that's a big gain. That's not an NFL throw. How is a guy that open? I mean, how many plays have we seen in this game where just everybody's open? That's nobody covered. And I mean nobody. Quite frankly, if Shedeur throws a better ball there, that's a touchdown. Dude, this kid's electric. Who's this kid? This number 10? See, I got to watch more college football. Like, if the Raiders have a need, I'll watch that position a lot. Like, that's legitimately what I do. Like, if the Raiders have a need, I watch them a lot. So receiver was just a position that I did not really watch much last year in college. I watched a lot of QBs, a lot of offensive line, DTs especially. Christ, so many defensive tackles.
Oh, Shedeur.
Shedeur looking, scrambling.
Nice play there.
Able to pick up a few. I don't know what that was at the end of it. It's kind of awkward. What's up, Lance Smith, Raider Rudy, Tuner Graham? Appreciate y'all still sticking around with us here on the show.
8:30 left.
This is gonna be a grind.
Oh, this weekend's gonna have some great games.
I can't wait. I'm so excited for football to be back. Where do we think Florida State falls? There's no way they're still at 10. You think they fall out of the top 25? Handoff.
Oh,
3rd down and 3.
I mean,
would you bet on them right now? You don't know the top 25. Do you think Florida State falls out of the top 25? Y for yes and for no. I have my answer. You say yes? I say no. That's a lot, dude.
They're very non.
They did not look good though.
They're very non-reactionary. Where it's like, if you're in the top 10, I think it's going to take a lot for you to get unranked. Play action, 3rd and 3, touchdown.
Travis Hunter.
Oh my goodness. This number 10 from North Dakota State is getting abused today.
I want to see it. He's not happy. He said he got ripped. I got to see it. I'll tell you this, though. Travis Hunter's the best player on this field. I mean, he's the best player on the field. I got to see it. So this time they get a little bit closer to him. That's touchdown. Let's be honest. That's touchdown. I'm better than you. That's a touchdown. I'm trying to think of a good comp for Travis Hunter. Because he's not quick twitchy like Tyreek Hill is, where he can just move in space like just nobody I've ever seen before. But his ability to accelerate that's impressive. His change of direction's impressive. He can accelerate. I mean, though I wonder if he's like Devonta Smith. I mean, like a little bit too slender of a receiver to make it in the NFL to be like one of those greats. But you can tell, like, he's just that good in college. I wonder.
Yeah. 24-20. How are you feeling about this bet?
I'm not giving up. I felt better when I first made it.
I will say,
I'm not going to lie.
I think it's somewhere in the middle now of, I was hating on Shedeur before the game. And I think it's because, like I said in that last drive, he's like a Duke basketball player. He's a villain. When he comes into town, when he's the opposing team's guy, like, he is like a villain, right? And it's hard to root for those guys, and you're more, harsh, more, in-depth on, is this guy actually worth the hype, or is it just the fact that he's hooting and hollering and what all? I think it's somewhere in the middle. I think Shedeur is a good quarterback.
Yep.
I think he can make really good plays. Obviously, he has a good arm, good accuracy, good touch. Now, is he the best in the class? That's where I'm like, I don't know, because I think from seeing this tonight, I would say, yes, he deserves to be a first-round quarterback.
I still think, like, that's early to say that. I'll tell you this, though, like, he's impressed me tonight. Like, if I'm scouting a quarterback, right, and I watch tonight's game, like, tonight's absolutely a game where I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to watch that guy again, right? Like, and I want to see how he plays in high-level situations where, I do. I want to see how he plays in high-level situations. Like, this is a big game, right? Like, the entire world's watching. The entire world's watching you. How do you handle a game? Which, again, you're going up against an FCS team. And I know it's North Dakota State, but as soon as you hear FCS, it's, you're expected to win. So, like, all the pressure's still on you. It's the team that's got all the pressure in the world. Like, I do think, like, if there's qualities that Shedeur is going to bring to an NFL team, it's like he handles pressure. You know what I mean? Like, There's nobody in the country that has more pressure than him. There's not. There's nobody in the country that has more pressure than him. How does he handle that? If he goes out there this season and they actually win some big football games and he handles it, like, I can be a person that can eat my words real quick. I mean, tonight he's looked good to me. Like, he has.
Mhm.
Like, again, is he first-round talent? I don't know yet. But, like, he deserves to be in this conversation of, like, he's been impressive tonight. Now, there's still plenty of football to be played, but he's been impressive tonight. No doubt. No doubt.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I can't
35
wait.
snaps on offense, 43 on defense. Let me ask you this. If he gets drafted on an NFL team, do you think there's any possibility that they would let him play both ways?
I mean, maybe.
Like
Maybe, right? Like
I think it definitely hurts his stock, and certain teams are like, we won't draft him if he's like, I will only play for a team if they let me play both receiver and corner.
and I would have this conversation with him where, like, in college football, that might be valuable, okay? Chances are you're not good enough to be an NFL caliber receiver and an NFL caliber cornerback, okay? Hear me out. But would you rather be, right? Would you rather be a average receiver and an average corner? If I'm an NFL player, and people are going to say, oh, I can play both sides of the football at a high level. Maybe. But then when you want to perfect one certain craft to be like, I can be the greatest receiver of all time. I can be the greatest cornerback of all time.
You know who was a
But
cornerback and wide receiver in college as well?
Charles
Woodson.
Charles Woodson. Yeah, but Charles O said, okay, I'm going to be a corner. And he was one of the greatest cornerbacks of all time, one of the greatest Raiders of all time.
Handoff up the middle.
And was able to play safety, late into his career.
8-yard gain by NDSU.
When you also play both sides of the field, I think it also limits your longevity in the NFL. Where then you got to start thinking how long you want to play in the league.
How much?
How
much do you even get paid if you're going into negotiations in the NFL? If you're like, I'm a cornerback and a receiver.
It's longevity, dude.
Yeah.
You're not going to play both sides. Honestly, probably more just from the longevity standpoint, because somebody's not going to pay you because you can play both. They're not going to pay you extra.
Yeah.
You're either going to pay it as a high-level wide receiver or corner. In college, it's cool. I think it'll stop.
Raiders rack him. I mean, you have somewhat of a point. It's one of the best teams. But he said he should look good against an FCS team, which, not like you said, the Colorado players are better than the
I'll say this, though. North Dakota State is if Colorado's going up against the team, I just compare them to, Kansas State, right? A good, they're a good school, legitimate. North Dakota State could hang in FBS. They could.
If Raiders draft Sanders, he will be the next Jamarcus Russell.
See, he's not going to be number 1 or 2. There's just no way to me that he goes number 1 or 2. There's just no way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, though. I mean, he's looked good tonight. You got to tip the cap. Shedeur's done it tonight. We're 2 likes away from 300. Can we get there? Cam Miller, 11 of 14, 147 and a tutty.
Good day by that young man.
I mean, I'm actually impressed by the defenses, especially in the last 2 quarters. I almost wonder, is it jitters?
Yeah.
Did they settle down a little bit?
Snap.
Gets rid of it. I mean, Colorado, though, they've adjusted well. They're winning now in the trenches. They have a lot more confidence. I think they were playing scared. North Dakota State right now, they look shook.
Yeah.
They look shook.
I agree.
I mean, this is a team that's predicated on running the football, being physical, and if they get down, the way that this game was going, though, early on, I was like, man, oh, man. Now I'm a little bit nervous. I don't want to clean. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. North Dakota State, they got 2nd down and 4. They're going to run the rock, tries to bounce it. It's going to be a first down. That's a big one. That's a big one. But right now, it's like watching – I feel like when I watch a football game like this, even it kind of reminds me March Madness basketball game, where you pick an underdog to try to beat the better seed. And then you start watching the game and you're like, everything just looks so much more difficult for them than the other team. And recently in this game, it's looked easier for Colorado than it has North Dakota State.
I mean, they've been getting so many chunk plays.
Yeah.
North Dakota State is death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
They're just 5 yards.
I'm watching
5
a
yards,
Josh
5 yards.
McDaniels offense right now.
Oh, wow.
Nice play. First down.
What a play. The North Dakota
I'll tell
State.
you what, that looked a little bit like Brock Purdy.
The North Dakota State quarterback, he's rolling to the right. He pump fakes. There's 2 guys in front of him. They both jump. He cuts into the middle and just rushes for 12 yards. Great play there. He escapes the pocket. Like I said, does a little pump fake, gets 2 guys going to the right, jumps in or slides forward for a first down. Gain of about 12 yards, 13 yards on that one. Cam Miller.
Bro, that was a nice play.
He drinks for free in North Dakota.
Probably. If he's over the age of 21, obviously.
Oh, he's been in college
Obviously.
for 5 years. He should.
Well, you never know in North Dakota. You're going to tuck it and run again. I love it. I'll tell you this. It's working.
Smart. He's knowing when to go down, too.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not taking any big hit. For the amount that he's ran today,
He hasn't gotten touched.
he hasn't gotten
Look
laid
how
out.
clean his jersey is.
Yeah.
Actually,
And he's run the ball a lot.
I think he's got 11 carries. What? 12 carries, 50 yards, and a touchdown. Look how clean his jersey is. And now he's out of the game.
And see, that's the thing. He doesn't have the athletic ability, the tools to play at the next level, but he is one smart football player.
Yeah. He's the FCS version of a skinny Tim Tebow. Like, this guy's never going to make it in the NFL. Damn good football player, though. Fake handoff. Oh, no. What is that?
Oh, he should have just ran it.
That's terrible.
He should have just ran it.
That's horrific.
Okay.
Your offense is moving.
Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, he's not even,
What did you do?
he didn't even make the tackle.
What did you do? Though, again, you're in a big-time game like this, like, you're going to feel the energy.
Yeah.
Like, imagine playing in front of that many people. It's electric. That's a good play by That's a good play. Shiloh deserves to make that flex. He made the tackle. That's a hell of a play. Beat a double team. That was a good play. Here we go, man. Got to get a stop.
Oh,
Come on, got to get a first down here.
3rd and 3.
Got to get a first down here. They brought. Oh my God, they kept this lefty in. First down. Oh no.
Penalty.
Penalty. False
Does it delay
start.
a game?
I don't know. Hang on.
Delay a game.
Delay of game. That's just.
You can't have that happen. You just cannot have that happen.
I mean, that would have been an easy first down.
He had it.
I mean, it was an easy first down.
Now you got to bring back in Cam Miller.
Yep. Old Cammy.
Cammy.
I mean, I don't know what that play was on the second down play was the worst play call you could have designed.
He should have just ran it.
It was you have a lefty quarterback and you're going this way to try to throw it to the flat to your running back. Was that the play?
No, it was a wide receiver. It was a fake to the running back, and he ran to the right, and he had the option to either run or pass it to the wide receiver.
He should have ran.
All right, 3rd and 8. Almost another delay of game.
Oh no, they got him.
No.
Oh my God, he break containment. Oh,
Yeah, not even close.
that's.
Ooh.
He needed the Space Jam arm to get a first down on that, and not even Michael was picking that up.
4th down.
I actually respect the fact that he stretched for the first down
8 yards away.
8 yards short. You got to respect it, right? That's like what they teach at FCS. That's like that's how you get there. You're like, I'm 8 yards short. I'm still going to stretch for the first down. That's insane.
Can't cut any corners. Oh.
Dude,
Ball rolls into the end zone.
that's wild.
And see, this is where I said my mind was saying Colorado, even though I
hear you.
prefer North Dakota.
Oh, dude.
Because at the end of the day, you do have better players. So if you're North Dakota, you can't make mistakes. And just like you saw there,
You're seeing depth right now pay off.
yeah,
Like you're seeing just where early on in that game, if this is a game that's played in one half, I actually think North Dakota State that they'll win that game. You're
Yeah.
seeing it now, like Colorado's starting to win in the trenches. They're starting to win. And it's just everything looks so much easier right now for Colorado. Dude, my phone is freaking out. It's because I have all these text messages. Reminder, if you want to get in for our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365, which if you did, it would be $20 to win $310. $310 right now. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That's a good chunk of change. Chuggs is in the race. I'm in the race. Are you going to take us down? I don't know. I feel good.
Oh, also, just because I see Taino in the chat, he said he sent a gift for me today.
Oh, yeah? Also, Taino, if you're in the chat, here's the problem. You don't have Venmo, so I need to be able to send you the money. Since he got the tat, I was like, bro, I'm sending you the money. So I genuinely need to know how I can send it. Do you have Zelle? Is that possible?
Just Taino text me.
Zaino.
Zaino.
Can I send you $180?
Mr. Zaino.
Can I send you the money and then you send it to him? Does that work?
Well, I gotta find out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta find out how I can do it first.
You're like, all right, bro, relax. Relax.
Rebel said, "Can you write a check?"
Honestly, no.
Yeah, you
I can. I'm not gonna. Like, I'll tell you that.
He said he has Cash App. Do you have Cash App?
I know, but I don't know. I can't link my bank account to my Cash App. I can't do it. That's why I don't use it, dude. I'll give you my Cash App. I will. You can try to set it up. It doesn't link. It doesn't. I need Venmo. Taino, make Venmo. Venmo.
We'll get it going. I have a
If
Cash
you
App.
wanted me to write you a check, I would make you send Jeremy money to write me a check.
Taino, just text me. We can work something out where maybe we do a little love triangle where you send me something and
I gotcha. Or, Taino, I can send you a gift. Jeremy and I get to pick out a gift for you. Since you sent us an awesome gift with the belt, I'll either send you the money or you let Jeremy and I get you a really cool gift. You pick. He's like, honestly, I don't trust either of you. Send me that cash.
I don't trust none of yous.
Taino's going to be like, and he got me a...
Have you ever written a check? Have you ever written a check?
Yeah, I mean, like, yes. I don't actually think I've ever written, like, one of my checks, though. Like, when I was a kid, I wrote, like, my mom's checks, like, practicing. Like, she was telling me, like, she was sitting there, like, I'm not just writing mom's checks. But genuinely, like, my own money, no, I actually don't think I've ever written a check.
Mitch, how do we get the Wreck-It Ralph Mayer shirt? Oh, the one that I was wearing at the practice? I actually do know who sells it. Who is it? Oh, it's the same person.
I know who you mean. If we go through our IG and we look.
No. I have it. 2nd and 8. Hold on, you just call the game. I'll look.
Look, throw completed. It's going to be about 3rd down and 1. I'm curious to see if they call another player, let this go to the 4th quarter. I'd let it go to the 4th quarter. Personally. I'd let this one go to the 4th quarter. Got a few more people here in the duck race. Love to see it. We got Monica. What's up, Monica? You in? Monica, you doing all right? Greg Jansma, you in? Monica, I follow you on IG. I hope everything's okay. If you ever need to vent, I got you.
Silk made it.
Silk made it. Yes. I was going to say, if you look, you'll find it.
He's at Silk. He's at
Put
Silky.
the link. Put the link in the. Yeah. Say if you can. Well, if you want the Wreck-It Mayer shirt, which it's the one Chuggs is wearing.
I believe he still.
He probably
sells
still
it
makes
on his storefront.
I hope so. If you can find it, just throw it down in there.
Here. I remember.
Say Silk made it.
All right, here we go.
You got it?
I'm putting his link on Twitter. He has his storefront in there as well. Okay. He has his storefront as well. Click on that link, and then... Actually, I can see if he has the shirt right now.
I'm going to look.
Silk made it.
So I know I follow Silk.
Fourth quarter time as well.
That's crazy, man. That third quarter went by quick.
So let me look. I'm looking right now. He has a Crosby and Kuntz Lethal Weapon shirt. That one looks bad.
Let me see it. Order one for you and me.
Right now?
Yeah, why not? Let's get it.
Hold on. He actually has that same design, the Wreck-It Mayor, in a koozie.
Oh, really? That's dope.
Yeah. He has Jacoby Myers, Nate Hobbs. He has the pick with Jack Jones where he's like has the pick. Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to look through his stuff before you pick one because he has Robert Spillane, the Ultimate Warrior.
Robert Spillane, the Ultimate Warrior. I kind of like it. All right, yeah, we'll get some. Let's get some for Silk. Silk, we're gonna get some stuff, man. Hopefully
he has a
you're okay with
Raiders bomber like starter jacket.
that. Uh-oh.
That one looks kind of badass.
Let me see it.
Like the starter jackets, like from
dude,
the 90s.
that's tough. That's tough. I like that a lot, actually.
He has the Wreck-It Mayor shirt up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna figure something out. I'm gonna get a new wardrobe. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah, I knew I just had to look in my X messages and just type in shirt because I know we had messaged about shirts before.
Just had to look up the word shirt. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man. Tonight has been, I'll tell you what, you guys have kicked my ass tonight. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, genuinely, you guys have kicked my ass tonight. Had a great night, though. This has been a good football game. It started off a lot of scoring. I thought this game was going to be a high-scoring game. It has quickly stopped that. Quickly.
Well, I think,
Jitters.
A lot of time there's the jitters, and we saw it from Colorado. They've had a lot of chunk plays.
Yeah.
North Dakota State has been just meticulously, going down the field. And regardless of what happens, North Dakota State should hold their head up high because they really showed out on the national stage where, this is like the best game going on right now. College football. Start of the football season.
This is by far the most watched college football game going on.
The only other game on right now that is good would be Minnesota, North Carolina, which my Wi-Fi on my phone would be working right now.
No idea. First down and 10 here, ball to 30. Shedeur, handoff. Oh, makes a guy. I'll tell you what, for him to be able to get a yard there, that's a big play.
Shedeur.
Do we like the gray beard?
No. So, do you want me to roll through some of these?
I'm not going to lie. I think the gray beard's tough.
Some of these scores are wild.
Okay.
Arkansas up 63-0 on Arkansas Pine Bluff. Toledo up 42-10 on Duquesne. NC State only up by 10 against West Carolina.
Okay.
Interesting. Missouri up 45-0 on Murray State.
Nice.
Kansas up 41-0 on Lindenwood.
Yikes.
Utah up 35-0 on
the city of Linden.
Southern Utah. And then the other game that's good in this window, Minnesota's playing North Carolina. They're up 14-7.
Interesting. This is the best game. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching this football game tonight.
I mean,
it's 3rd down and 2. We've got to get a stop here.
all right.
Get a stop.
Let's lock in here.
Come on.
Let's lock in.
Let's lock in. If you're rocking with me, you're rooting for North Dakota State. If you're rocking with Chuggs, you're going for Colorado. If the first down,
Handoff up the middle.
Son of a gun, man. That's a tough run. If Colorado wins, I got to clean the studio. I don't want to do that.
Daniel says Team Chuggs. Let's go.
No, you don't mean that. A lot of votes for Colorado, though. 77% right now for the Bison. Buffaloes.
We like sports and
Dude,
we don't care
Jesus.
who knows.
I've never realized how much I confuse Bison and Buffalo. Though I actually don't know if they're different. Throw completed. Oh, dude. Is that a catch?
That is
Is that a catch or a
an
fumble?
amazing throw by Shedeur.
Oh, that's a great play. Did he catch it, though?
He fits it. There's a guy they're playing zone. There's a guy in the flats, and then there's a receiver like 5 yards behind him. Shedeur fits it right over the defender, drops it in the bucket.
I love how he started this game as Shedeur, and now he is Shedeur to you.
That's his name. Handoff up the middle. Going to get about 2. The run game has been very miss.
If I'm Colorado, I'm throwing it every play. I mean, they're not doing anything. Now, like, they did just pick up that tough first down. Right? It's 3rd down and 2 or whatever it was. They just picked up that tough first down. But, like early on, they should sling it.
Look at Sanders.
Oh, dude, 20, 25, 400. A lot of yards after the catch. But he's also made some very high-quality throws.
One pick might be one of the craziest picks that happens this whole season.
Correct.
Hits a guy in the back of the foot, goes up, and it gets picked.
You can't even blame that on him.
If I gave them 20 times to recreate that, I don't think they could.
100,000 times. I actually don't know if you could do it 1,000 times. Throwing a ball off somebody's back calf, tipping it up in the air, that's insane, dude. Like, that's something like you tell your friends, and they're like, dude, that never happened.
Timeout by the Buffalo.
The Buffalo.
What do we think is going to happen on this drive? Colorado has the ball at the 45-yard line.
Yep.
If they score a touchdown, I think it's Colorado game. I think if I'm NDSU, I'm saying bend but don't break. They cannot score a touchdown. No matter what, we have to force them to at least a field goal or a punt.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm totally with you, man. I'll tell you this. Right now, Noah Santana is our August MVP.
I will say you're gonna hate me.
You gotta go pee.
I actually do have to pee.
All right, Jeremy's gonna go pee. Here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. I hope it's a good deal. I really do. Every single $10 super chat that comes in, we're going to do a shot. So Chuggs is going to do one. I'll do the next. Chuggs is going to do one. I'll do the next. So on and so forth. We got 2 o'clock here. I'll tell you this. I like doing shows like this, not because, genuinely, like, just, again, the honest conversation. Like, when we do a show like this, we know we're not going to get in front of a lot of audience, and that's okay to me sometimes. Like, I think it's always one of those things where, Alex, a lot of times, she's a social butterfly. She wants to go out. She wants to meet as many people as humanly possible, and that's one of the things that I love about her. But there's some times where I'm like, I don't want to be around that many people, right? Like, I'm good with Chuck. I'm good hanging out. I'm good hanging out by myself. Like, I'm an only child. Like, I can do that well. Like, I promise you I can. Then there's other days where I'm like, we get in front of 4,000, 5,000, 10,000 people here, and it's like a big-time Raiders game day. Love that atmosphere. Just like, there's times where I can go out and I can have a good night with the guys. We can all hang out. We can have a good time. But there's some nights I like to just keep it, like, close. And when I get a show like this, and I know people that are watching this that's not Raiders related, it's a genuine, like, I see people like Big Luck, Daniel Friedman, Low Life, Noah, like Travis B., Gabester. Like, I see you guys in the comments, and to me, like, those are the names that I remember the most because, again, like, you're rocking with us today. That's crazy to me. Like, genuinely, like, there's at times, like, I watch back our shows, and, like, I know I'm pretty banged up right now. You guys know I'm pretty banged up right now. Chuggs is pretty banged up right now. And I go back and I'll watch my shows because, like, when I leave, like, for work, or if I leave Chuck at home, I'll leave the show play, like, on replay, and just it's playing in the background. And I'll just, like, randomly, like, walk in, and, like, I'm just, like, doing stuff, and I'm like, I can't believe that people watch this. Like, I do. I sit back, and I'm like, and I can tell, like, how crazy I sound sometimes, and there's going to be somebody that's watching this right now for the first time. They're like, that's the drunkest guy I've ever seen on YouTube, and you're probably not wrong. But, like, I go back and I listen to these crazy rants that I go on and, like, the shows that we're having right now, and I'm like, I can't believe the people that watch it, and I don't want you ever to think, like, I don't appreciate it. I love you guys. Like, we work really hard. I think you guys know that, but it's also we work so hard because you guys work hard. And, the Raiders they're a roller coaster ride, and I think that's what the show is at times. It's a fun roller coaster ride. You better buckle up because some days it gets bumpy. It gets pretty damn bumpy here, man. What's up, y'all? Real talk, man. Armando, Low Life, Noah Santana, Travis B. Sometimes you're going to get a little bit mushy-gushy. That's what you're going to get. Throw, broke. Oh, man, first down. That's a big-time play there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, man. What's up, Patrick B? Mount Raider more Patrick B. What's up, brother? What's up, Raider Rudy? Roger, I see you, Daniel Friedman. It's all love. I hope you guys always know that. It's all love here. And I want y'all to come out to North Carolina so we can actually grab beers in person. Legit, you grab real beers with somebody in person, totally different level. Totally different level. I'm actually not this crazy in real life. I'm actually a pretty laid back dude. I am. But, when you show up to work, you show up to give your best foot forward. That's what I do. But I am actually way more laid back in person, I promise you. Don't get me wrong. We can go out. We can get wild. I think it's cool now where if somebody were to ask me, I'm a Z-level celebrity in Las Vegas where I can get into some clubs where somebody watches the Raiders for there's a guy that I have at Zook. He's always yo, if you're in Vegas, let's go to Zook. So if you guys want to party in Zook, go to Zook. The owner of the Eiffel Tower in the Raiders Port, he watches the show. The owner of the Eiffel Tower in Vegas watches the show. It's occasionally, I'll be honest with you, if it was me, Chuggs, and 3 other dudes, they're not letting me in. I'm not that cool. They're not letting me in. But if my cousin Tori, she's a big popular person on this show. My cousin Tori, and if I have Alex, and if I take Chuggs and one other person, we'll get into places. But I'm not cool enough where it's just me, Chuggs, and 3 other dudes. No chance. If you could bring your wife, then we have a shot. But besides that, no way, man. No way. All right, Chuggs is. I don't know who he's talking to out there. If somebody's actually still here at Chat Sports, that's incredible. I know our 49er show is going kind of crazy because Brandon Ayuk got his contract down. That's pretty dope. All right, I'm going to do the first 4 shots, okay? Here's the thing. I don't need 4 shots. I need 4 more people to step up and give Chuggs 4 more shots. That's what I need. That's 1. That's 2. I'll tell you this. I used to drink a lot of Fireball. I feel like it's actually starting to get to that point where I'm I might need something else. I don't know where Trivan is. Trivan, I hope you're all right, bro. I don't know what that was about. I was saying we could do some Rumpleman shots. Rumpleman shots would be kind of crazy on this show. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I'd be able to. Rumpleman's would be too much. Rumpleman's genuinely is the shot. I had it one time. It's genuinely the shot I would probably give somebody that would be. What is that? What's happening? Why am I getting flipped off? Who's making Chuggs just flipped me off? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening out there? Is Trivan all right? Yeah? Okay. Oh. I don't. Oh, I don't know then. I hope he'll talk to us. We'll be fine. So you owe 3 shots. I'm not gonna lie. I was bro, that's reckless. That's insanity. Dude, Apple and Crown. See, I don't know. I actually don't really like Crown Royal all that much. I do like cinnamon. First down and 10 down the field. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If he drops that in, I'm in. No, not all the way. I'm just in. There's a big difference. That's a big difference. We all know. That's a big... all the way in and in, very different.
You know that Rick and Morty episode where it's the heist and they're like, you son of a bitch. I'm in. You know what I'm talking about?
So...
the Rick and Morty episode?
So with I was going to say the aliens, but that's dumb.
No, it's with the robot that's the heister thing or whatever.
I'd have to
they're
see
doing
it.
the heists.
So I'm not kidding you. I actually have had to go back and start to rewatch. I went back to season 4, and I'm I don't remember them because I'm not gonna lie. When I watch them half the time,
yep,
I'm like, I don't remember this episode at all. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Dude, yeah. That
I love Rick and Morty is probably my favorite show.
Me and my roommates in college, during COVID, it was after that episode had come out, we would get just wasted. And then one of us would be like, do you want to get this food or you want to get this? Or like we'd get crossed. And we'd always be like, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Nah, dude, I love that show. I think it's absolutely hilarious. But it makes you think.
Oh, what a throw by Shedeur.
That's how throw, dude. Travis Hunter's really good too, man. Like he's really good. Like these two are. Shedeur's made some really high quality throws tonight. Like you can't even hate on him for that.
Let me know your favorite show down in the comment section because somebody's saying they love Futurama.
See, I'll be real. That's one I never was able to get into.
I like Futurama.
Dude. He took a lick there.
1st and 10 at the 17.
Travis 6 for 129 and 2. That's crazy.
Quick throw out.
I mean,
wow, what a play by that wide receiver. Honestly, you know what would have worked there? If it wasn't designed at all, it was the running back went out to the right. It was just a quick pass out there and kind of like blocking in front with the wide receivers. If it was a double pass, it was wide open. That wide receiver down there was wide open.
Low life, this show. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. You know what show I started watching again with Alex? White Collar.
Never seen it.
Yeah, that's a really good show. So it's based on, you know what White Collar Crime is? It's really good. I actually think though it reminds me of.
Shedeur.
You like Suits?
Escapes. I've never seen Suits. I know.
Oh,
I see Three's Company. I see White Collar's great. Ozark. I have seen Ozark. That's a great show.
Bro.
The Sopranos.
What's one show that you want me to watch?
One show that I want you to watch?
Yep. I'll watch a show from start to finish. I swear to God, I will. You tell me a show, I'll watch it start to finish. But you have to watch. I think you would like Suits.
Suits? I don't doubt it.
I actually love White Collar and Suits both. Like probably equally both amazing shows. You got to watch them. They're good.
A show that you need to watch from beginning to end. Huh.
Can't get right. I see soft people. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty soft right now. First down and goal. Ball to 6. Haven't worked out all week. Chappelle show is.
Ooh.
Oh, flag
they
came
call a
out.
flag on it.
I don't know.
That one is one where it's like 50-50. I'm not sure.
The way that they've let them play tonight, I don't like that play.
Javier, one of my best friends loves Sons of Anarchy, and he's been trying to get me into it, and I just haven't started it. Game of Thrones and House of Dragon, both great.
Yeah,
Futurama is
they're
really
elite.
good.
Oh, yeah, that's face mask. That's as easy as it gets.
You know what show I've been loving lately, and it's just so hilarious, which I'm almost positive you've seen because I know you love one of the main actresses, is Modern Family.
Oh, yeah, dude. Modern Family's elite.
Great show.
I think it's hilarious. Tom and Jerry's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about as easy.
Ineligible man downfield on the offense. Oh, and then holding on the defense.
I mean, honestly, it should have been face mask.
Yeah. The Boys is great.
The Boys is a very good show.
So I actually did tell Mitch to start watching it, and he did, and then he caught up.
No, start to finish. I mean, Alex and I ran through it. So, like, when I tell people, like, give me show recommendations, you also got to give me a show recommendation that I can watch with Alex. Like, she's, like, big, like, she's a big TV, like, movie buff. She's seen, like, everything.
You need to watch the second season of The Bowl.
Add it to the list. We just got done, not just done, but the Bachelorette.
Dude, Married with Children used to be a great show.
First down and goal.
The dad in Modern Family, that was like
handoff.
His sitcom.
Nowhere. Stop running the football. Stop. What are you doing?
All I remember is it would be on at Nick at Night or sometimes in the morning, sometimes on I think Nickelodeon. But the theme song was Love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. When we got to better, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage.
I don't know that song at all. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That was the theme song for it.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds black and white. That's old. That's where, like, we were talking about movies earlier. You show me that year that movie's made, that's a no. I'm not watching that.
Flag on Colorado. Wow.
I'm not watching that.
Delay a game and
Dude, that's
wait,
huge.
no. Are they calling it or do they call a timeout?
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Turn this piece up a little bit. Hang on. Oh, they're going to give him a timeout. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I see why Deion's so gray. This is a stressful job. I'll tell you this right now. It's stressful. Turner, Mitch, read my last comment. Here's the thing, Turner. I don't see it. Where you at, Turner? I'm scrolling.
Have you seen The Bear? I like The Bear.
Mitch, what were you going to tell us about that happened in Vegas? No one reminded you. That's not true.
No, I did.
We told that story. You got to go find it.
People on today's show just keep on missing stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I don't know what's going on. Turner, I promise you we talked about it. It's in there. Did we talk about it? How many people heard us talk about it? If you did, let me know.
Matt Juice, Al Bundy scored 5 touchdowns in his championship high school game. That's from the show Married with Children. He always talks about it.
2nd and goal.
Shedeur.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Go down, bro.
He pushed out.
I mean,
he should have just gone down at that point.
He should have just gone down.
How are you going to get up and act big after you just cowered like that?
I mean, I don't know if he cowered. I just don't know what he's doing. Like, I mean, maybe he's trying to get a rise out of somebody, get an extra first down. I don't know. You know, if you're going to get fired up to go up against somebody, it's Shedeur.
I've seen Breaking Bad, great show.
He might have had Travis Hunter.
Breaking Bad's a great show.
3rd down and goal. If you don't get it here, you got to kick the field goal, right?
They're about to get another delay of game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No way. They were set, dude. Did he catch that football? Oh, my God.
Touchdown.
Bro, that's an unbelievable catch. I mean, let's be real. That's a bad throw by Shedeur. I actually don't know if they were set. That catch by Travis Hunter is unbelievable.
So
bro, he caught that over his helmet, brought it back.
Nobody's ready. There's 3, 2, 1 on the play clock.
That's an unbelievable
They snap it as it hits 1, maybe as it hits 0. He just throws it to the right. The dude is all over Travis Hunter, and somehow he catches this football.
That's an unbelievable catch.
Hunter for Heisman, 1,000%. Travis Hunter should.
This kicker's bad.
Yeah, he's not good.
They're going in, but they haven't. Look, I'll tell you this right now.
He is kicking piss missiles.
Travis Hunter. This is clearly pass interference on the defense. Getting held in the chest. That's like when Chuck wakes up in the morning and he's stretching against me. He's that extended. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing right now? Brings it back.
Do we get Mitch the French maid outfit?
What the hell is that? Oh. All right, I'll make you a deal.
Nope. The bet's the bet.
Well, no, I'm saying.
I'm not changing the bet.
Well, no, I'm saying this. We have a French maid outfit. I'll wear the French maid outfit if somebody else hits the gong tonight. You can record it. You can put it on YouTube as a short.
On Raiders?
Yes. What other channel would it go on?
Seahawks.
No, I'm going to be honest.
So there's a different guy kicking the ball off.
Now?
I think that's A.J. Thiele's son.
Yes, it is.
He's not the one kicking the field goals, though.
Maybe just kickoff team. I don't know. Send it. Send it down there. Dude, Raider Sancho, chicken French. It sounds gas, man. How much time's left in this game?
Funny enough, we had Raider Sancho. I don't know if we ever told you, but we
8
had
minutes?
chicken French.
How much time's left in this game? 8 minutes?
Yes, 7:57. Good call, Mitch. But we actually did have chicken French.
When?
Raider Sancho. Remember, Rolly's parents were in town, and his mom made a huge batch of it. And he brought it all up. Remember?
It was super good. Though, it wasn't as good fresh. Like, I would have liked to have it fresh.
Yeah.
Chicken French is tough to have warmed up.
Yeah, because his mom made it, and then he brought in, like, he bought, like, to-go containers.
The Gurge. Duck face time. Duck face time? If you want to get in our duck face right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $230. That's cap. $330.
Run up the middle. And
can I go pee?
Yeah. See, the problem with NDSU now is that they're not a team that really.
They don't play from behind.
Yeah, they can't. They're running the ball, short play, short play, short play. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. North Dakota State in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. He's looking. He's just going to dump it down to his running back. He has a little bit of open field. Going to gain the first down, a little bit extra, and run out of bounds on this play. A gain of about 9 on that pass. First down, Bison. First down for the Bison. Here we go. 1st and 10, 6:30 remaining in the game. Shotgun again, 2 tight ends on the left. Now they're going to transfer to the right side of the formation. Running back now motions to the right. It's going to be a fake pass. Quarterback run. He has a little bit of a hole, but then grabbed by one of the defensive linemen. Only a gain of about 4 on the play. The clock is running, though. They need to hurry up a little bit. There's 6 minutes remaining in the game. They're down by 11. They're running quarterback runs. See, this is what I said. They're not a team that plays that well from behind. They're not a team that plays that well from behind. They need to hurry this up. All right. 2nd and 7, 5:45 remaining. Shotgun formation. He's looking. Slant pattern over the middle. Hit hard by the Colorado defender. And it's going to be only a gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd down and short. 3rd down and short. Cam Miller played well this game. It's going to be 14 of 17 for 171 yards and a tutty. 3rd and 2, 5:10 remaining in the 4th quarter. Bison have the ball. Shotgun formation. They're going to hand it off up the middle, and he's not going to get there. Only a gain of 1 on the play. It's going to be 4th and 1. They're going to have to go for it. I don't think their kicker has the leg. At least I'm not sure. It's going to be 4th and 1. Big play here for the Bison. 5 minutes remaining in the game. They're going to get up quick, and they're going to... Oh, go! Oh, no. Did they call a timeout? They try a quick quarterback sneak. He jumps up, then runs around. It looks like North Dakota State... Yeah, oh, my goodness. North Dakota State called a timeout. I don't know if he would have gotten the line to gain or not. I guess we'll never know. 4th and 1, 4:44 remaining in the 4th. On 4th and 1. A lot of 4s out there for you. A lot of 4s out there for you. Dude was going to score and they called timeout. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough if you're the head coach right there, because if you don't get this play, in essence you lose the game. That's a tough call right there. 4th and 1, you call a timeout on a play that looked like you would have gotten the first down if you hadn't.
Oh, man.
North Dakota State, it was 3rd and 2. They got 1. They ran up to the ball quick. They're going to do a QB sneak. The quarterback goes to jump and then runs around, but apparently they had called a timeout, North Dakota State. So now that's where we are right now, 4th and 1. They had just called a timeout. They need to honestly get this first down or the game's over, because there's only 4:44 remaining in the game. In the 4th.
I just saw Joey Bosa had surgery on his hand. He's going to be able to play week 1, but he's going to have a club on his hand. Does that mean anything? You think is that a big deal?
I mean,
He just had surgery, from
Not a
what I
good
just
thing.
read. Club ham. Do you think that helps the defensive end or hurts him? If you're throwing around a club, I think that would be kind of scary as an offensive lineman. Or is it like, you can't pick it, you can't.
But also, you
Can't get a
can
hand
use
on a
it
guy, like it's just.
You can use it as a club, but at what point could you possibly re-injure or hurt yourself if you're using it as a club?
Yeah, it
'Cause your
probably
hand's still
it probably
injured.
hurts you more.
Yeah, your hand's still injured underneath it.
Yeah, that's true. But like,
Yeah.
but do you think like they wrap it up so much as a club where like, what if you genuinely like don't feel it?
I mean, also, if we're being real, he's probably going to be loaded up with pain.
Yeah, that's true. You can wake up the next morning and be like, my forearm hurts the way that it did when I was in 7th grade.
Dude, honestly, I remember one time I broke my growth plate in my ankle whenever I was in 3rd grade.
Yeah.
2nd grade or 3rd grade. And it happened at soccer practice at night. Somebody slid into my ankle and it hurt. And all I did, like, we got home, I iced it, and then I just fell asleep. And then I had been rolling, like, I toss and turn in my sleep. I'd probably been rolling around. I woke up in the most pain I've ever been in my life, and I was like screaming in pain because my ankle was, I'm not even shitting you, the size of this can. It was huge. 4th and 1, run up the middle.
First down! Show me those ones! Come on, man. Come on, man.
And
you got to go for 2 if you score.
I love these things right here. ESPN, Colorado has a 99.9% chance to win right now from
Love
ESPN.
it. It's not 99.9. This is an 11-point game, and they have the football. If Colorado had it, I'd go, okay, 99.9, stop it.
I feel like they just say that whenever they're like, we think this team's going to win. There's
Yeah.
like 99.9.
I mean, would you bet, though? If somebody gave you those odds, I don't know what those odds are. I don't know why this guy keeps coming in the football game. They probably knew that this QB was going to play, and that's why the odds went up to 99. I mean, I feel like every time he's come in the game, bad things have happened.
Sack for like 10 yards.
I mean, genuinely, though. And I'm not saying it's the QB's fault. I think the defense just knows what they're going to do when he comes in the game, and it just doesn't work every time.
Yeah, he's not throwing the ball. He's a running quarterback.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, in the FCS, that works. You could put Taysom Hill out there. He's going to bulldoze people because your offensive line is going to win. It's not winning.
Now they put their normal quarterback in.
After losing, they said they only lost 5 yards there. First down. I mean, this kid can't come out of the game. You can't take this kid out. He's looked good, too.
I mean,
He's made some big throws. That's another big throw.
15 of 18 so far.
I don't know who this coach is for NDSU, but the fact that they've taken this other quarterback out for this other one, I mean, that's just them sticking to what they would usually do in a game.
Why are you
running the
ball?
football? What the frick are we doing?
Just like I said, this team's not built for playing from behind, and the coaching staff,
They're built like they're not playing the right game right now. I don't know what they're
playing
doing.
Like they're ahead right now.
They're running their normal offense, which I get it. Like you're like, oh, we got to run our normal offense, but there's 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. You're down 2 possessions here, 2:38.
And
You have 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing?
They're
Like,
gonna have to.
we got to hurry it up here.
Even if they score, they're gonna need an onside.
Yeah. Call hike. Colorado brings some pressure. He's going to scramble. He's going to pick up some. He gets to the 10. 5. Touchdown. North Dakota State. We got ourselves a ball game. Got to go for 2. 20-yard touchdown run. I'll tell you what, man. This kid's good. I hope he gets a shot in the NFL. I don't know if he will, but he's a good football player. He's tiny, though. He's small.
I do have to say,
I hope he gets a shot.
this game is making me feel like when Colorado plays up against an Oregon or a really good team,
They're getting run out of the gym. Run out of the gym. You watch this game tonight, and again, North Dakota State's a good football team. Colorado, I'm saying 7 wins. That's a 7-win football team. Oh, it's not close. That's just not close. Oh, he's hurt?
Oh no.
Is he hurt?
Yeah, it looked like he hurt something.
The receiver, I don't know. It was like hammy. He like pulled up.
The George, that's hilarious. He said throw it to Renfro. That was the most Renfro play I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like the design.
Yeah.
It was roll out to the right, and he runs like in, and then he zigs back out. That is the Renfro route.
Dude, Renfro was elite, man.
Yeah. Colorado was just playing man on this. And once he evaded, they sent a blitz. Once he got out of the pocket, there was nobody there.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's easy. That's a walk-in, but that's again very smart play. To be able to tuck it and run right away there.
They have 2 timeouts. Technically, they could kick it away because 2:19 remaining. You just have to stop them twice. Do you onside kick it or do you kick it deep?
I think the genuine question here is like you don't know what I don't know how good their kicker is.
If they kick it deep with the 2 timeouts, saying that they run it on 3rd down and get the clock out. If they do go 3 and out, they're gonna get the ball with around 1 minute, maybe like 50 seconds remaining.
I'm not kidding. Like genuinely, like the only way I would answer this question is, do I honestly trust my kicker for my job?
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot.
What?
College football has the 2-minute warning now.
Yes.
It didn't before.
Oh yeah, I can remember watching the Florida State game last week and be like, why the hell does the game just stop?
Yeah, they have the 2-minute warning. So yeah, you kick it deep. You have to kick it deep. With the 2-minute warning too, you kick it deep.
That's true.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to kick it out of the back of the end zone.
Here we go. Get 3 stops. Got to get 3 stops. Come on. Got to get 3 stops here.
Now, Colorado has not been running the ball good. Do you?
Or well.
Lassie, the kid's in the well. Do you run the ball here, or do you put it in Shedeur's hands?
Dude, it's getting fancier and fancier. If this game goes into overtime, I'm worried what it's going to sound like. I mean, I think you trust your guys. Like, genuinely, like, you have not been able to run the football effectively. Like, they haven't really been able to.
Yeah.
Now, this first play here, I'm probably going to run the rock.
2. What? Is that a delay a game? Or is the play clock person totally wrong?
I'll tell you this.
That just hit 0.
And it's been at 0 for quite some time. I have no idea. I actually don't know if they know.
Is there a flag? What is going on?
So the play clock ran all the way down to 0, and it's been at 0 for – I think
the person doing the play clock got it wrong.
Yep. Now they're trying to reset it.
Because I don't know how you very first play go out there and it's 3, 2, 1, 0. The play clock operator definitely hit a boot.
I'll tell you this right now. There's at least a 1% chance that this play clock operator is watching the show right now. It's like,
wait, are they calling a delay game?
I think they just called it delay a game. I can't tell. They just like acted like it was too loud. It's still 10.
They said to reset the clock.
First down and 10. Reset the clock.
Okay.
All right, we're good. 2:19. Hunter's going to go in motion here. Fake handoff. I like that play a lot. Let Travis Hunter create something in space. Oh, dude, they're trying to rip it out. He goes down for nothing. I don't mind that play call.
And they're actually going to – I don't like this. I'm calling a timeout if I'm North Dakota State to stop it before the 2-minute warning, and then you get the 2-minute warning stoppage.
See, I let the clock go down. You got to think about ultimate time.
And see, the play clock operator didn't even stop it at 2. It's at 1:58.
We'll go back to 2.
I know. Come on.
But, like, you got to think about it where you're 18 seconds. Obviously, it sucks to lose it, but, like, you could have lost 40 seconds. So, like, if I'm thinking about just time, I'm letting it go down.
But, no, you hit it before 2 because you know no matter what, it's going to stop at 2.
Sure.
So, if you call the timeout before 2, then you automatically get another free timeout at 2. And then it stops again.
But total time saved.
Yeah, it's better if you stop it before 2.
See, I don't know. That's not how I think. That's interesting, though.
Because if you stop it before the 2-minute warning, then it's going to stop at 2 again. To where now your timeouts, it's going below 2 now after this play.
I know, but you have 2 timeouts. So you just timeout.
But you.
Where the other side, you call timeout.
Essentially, you have another built-in timeout with the 2-minute warning. So if you call, like, now no matter what, after this play, it's going to be below 2 minutes, right?
Yep.
Where after the same play, if they would have called a timeout, it would have been at 2 minutes. So
technically, I don't think either of them is the wrong answer. See, yours, though, is more like if you get the stops when you're supposed to.
Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch. Which one of those would you do? Would you go with me and call a timeout before the 2 minute warning? Or Mitch, save your timeouts and let the 2 minute warning hit? Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch. Which one would you do if you were the coach?
That's fair. I think, though, like, mine is technically, and I only say it's the smarter route, because if they pick up the first down, again, it's total time saved. If you get a stop and I get a stop with both of our defenses, it's the exact same outcome. Time lost, time gained.
Well, honestly, if you would have called a timeout, right, at 2:10,
yeah,
they'd run another play. You call another timeout at 2:02. They run a third play. Clock stops at 1:58. Now, after the 2 plays, it's going to be at maybe like 1:38. So you save 20 seconds if you're calling timeouts before the 2 minute warning than to after.
I guess I only look at it as like, so it's at 2:18.
Yes.
Okay. It's second down.
Yes.
That play is going to take 7 to 8 seconds.
Yeah. So timeout immediately.
Okay. I guess it's, if you think that both of those plays are going to get down before that 2 minute warning, I just don't know if 2 plays is going to happen that quick. You got the votes. You win. You win. I just don't know if 2 plays is going to happen that quick.
Even if they don't, you still have another timeout afterwards.
I'm saying it's same. I guess if you're down, you got to be aggressive. Fair enough. I lose this one.
Mike McCarthy jealous of Mitch's game time management.
That's funny. I don't know if that's good, though. It's definitely not good.
I voted for you, says Chris Perez.
I mean, again, it's how quick is that play? I mean, getting a play down in 9 seconds is it's tough. Especially, I mean, if you run the rock, 9 seconds kind of long.
31. Oh. 31. 26.
Oh. That's funny. If you're watching this game live, that's funny.
2nd and 10. 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, my God, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. That was a risky throw.
No,
I'm not kidding you.
If the wide receiver doesn't block there, that's 6.
I'm not kidding you. That's a ballsy. That also tells you how much they don't believe in their running game.
All right, so they run a wide receiver screen, and the quarterback reads it, but gets blocked. So
God, that made me nervous.
Ooh, yeah, that was bad. It's 3rd and 8 now. They call a timeout. 1:53 left on the clock, to where it would be 2 minutes if they would have called it before the.
Dude, that's scary. It would be 2 minutes.
Yeah. What do they get? I mean, obviously they're going to have to throw it here. But let me ask you this. If you're North Dakota State, do you send pressure?
Right here?
Or do you draw back and try to just cloud coverage? Or do you send pressure? Because you've gotten a couple sacks.
Yeah. I don't know the team well enough. If I believed that, that was one of my strengths, I would do it. Like, that's how I would coach.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm the Raiders right now and I have my defense, I'm not bringing pressure because I trust my front four enough to be able to get pressure. Like, to me, that's when the Raiders are at their best because they're going to be able to generate pressure with their defensive line.
You're not wrong.
So
Big
it
Luck
depends
says,
what they think.
Big Luck says you cover Hunter.
Yeah. You make sure that guy doesn't get open.
3rd and 8.
3rd down and 8. Shedeur, shotgun. Running back. Oh, I thought they were going to go. He's scrambling. Still scrambling. Got a clean pocket. Scrambled again. He's all the way back to the 10-yard line. Back to the 5. Throws one up down the middle of the field. I'll tell you what. This is going to be close. I hope they don't throw a flag. They do.
Oh, at the last second.
They throw a flag late. I'll tell you this. I hate this play call. Or I hate the flag. I hate the fact that this is a flag.
How is it so late?
I don't think that ball's catchable. I will admit, if you look at this play slow down, it's going to look like pass interference every time. It's pass interference. But that ball's really underthrown.
He looks back.
That ball's really underthrown.
I do not think that's pass interference.
This should not be pass interference. That ball's drastically underthrown. That's not a catchable ball.
Let me know, yes or no. Was it? I mean, that ends the game.
There's no way, man.
Essentially, that ends the game. They have one timeout left, 140. I mean, they can stop them, but I actually don't know if they have enough time. 40.
They're not. I mean, it's not reviewable, I guess.
No.
That's terrible the way that this game's gonna end.
And that's gonna basically end the game.
That's a shame that that's the way
They're
that
gonna
this
throw
game's
it.
gonna end.
What are you doing? They just throw it on second or first and 10.
I'm not
Clock
gonna lie.
stops.
I'm so confused right now. Are they trying to pad stats? I'm actually. To my knowledge, they should be able to just run this one out and win. No. I mean, what are they doing?
I don't know.
I'm actually I'm actually curious.
I don't know why you throw it there. I mean, maybe
You just take a knee, you can win. No, they have one timeout left. There's a minute, 40 seconds.
I was gonna say if they go 3 and out, if they can force them to 4th down, the Bison would have gotten the ball back with like 20 seconds.
I don't understand what you're doing here.
Now they hand it off. It's gonna be a timeout. They're gonna have to throw it on 3rd down.
That's what I mean. Like,
Why are they not calling? Okay, wait, no. Why are they not calling a timeout?
yeah, what are they doing here? Are they saving it?
No, he's screaming at the refs.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Dude, Colorado's getting some home cooking right here. I'm not lying.
This is bizarre. It was almost like Deion said, "Ball don't lie." That was a bad call. I'll throw it here. Like, why would you not run it? Why would you not run it? Sounds like something's running in here.
Honestly, the only thing I can think of is they think that they're going to run the ball, so they thought they could get them deep on a throw, and they just.
But I don't get it, man. That's wild. Now they're talking about their social media following. This is fixed, dude. They threw it there. They were like, we're gonna get a bump.
The fix is in.
We're gonna get a bump here.
Right, we can't let Deion lose. We need him in college football.
I mean, you have to admit it's great for the sport.
But I do agree what you said earlier. NDSU, they're in this game and they're a good team. Once Colorado plays any team of any value, they are getting boat raced.
They're in trouble.
If they play like this against an Oregon, against a Texas, against an Oklahoma, it's done.
They're in trouble. Like, and genuinely, like, those are the games where, like, you got to scout Shedeur. He's been good tonight. He's earned his flowers from me. This is a big play here. 3rd down and 10. They complete it. Is he going to get out of bounds? Oh, my God. Is he going to get the first down?
No.
No way. Call timeout? They don't have any. All right, that's on me.
So
here you go. You have a shot. Like, the fact that they have a shot in this game is disgraceful.
So they're gonna get.
I hope they return it.
They're gonna get the ball with like 28 seconds left. Or no, the clock's gonna stop around 28 seconds.
I mean, how can you give them the opportunity here? Do the math. This game should not be happening.
If they ran it, I think you're right. If they ran it on 1st down, game over.
I mean, am I just that bad at math? I mean, I feel like.
Yeah, because there's 40 seconds left. You would have ran 40 more seconds off the clock if you ran it.
This is unbelievable. What? The clock's still going. I'll tell you what.
This clock operator.
This is bad.
Sucks.
There's not an impossible chance that this clock operator's watching this stream
it's
tonight.
It's still going down.
Bro, this is incredible. Oh, it stopped. It should have stopped. They're panicking right now. They're panicking. The operator's like, I thought it was 2 o'clock. I've been waiting for Mitch to do a boot.
Dude, this dude, whoever ESPN hired,
cooked.
I know there's been a lot of layoffs at ESPN, but come on.
He's cooked.
Whoever's doing this job right now.
Dude, the Gurge says he is me.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the stream too much.
That's on me. That's on me.
In other words, we did get a bump of 100 people in our chat right now. So
what's up?
If you love the Las Vegas Raiders, we are the Raiders Report. We bring you.
If you like
Raiders
having a good time
all year long, if you like having a good time. If you want the best YouTube channel around the Raiders, around the NFL, and Shedeur Sanders watching,
dude, it's getting fancy. I promise you this, man. We're gonna be normal people. We're gonna have real life conversations. We're gonna talk some ball. We're gonna get a little bit drunk here and there, but we're gonna have a good time.
Darren, I don't.
We're also giving away a Max Crosby jersey next week. Signed Max Crosby jersey. Punt is away. Fair caught. All right, you got 31 seconds. No timeouts. You got to go 91 yards. You'd imagine if they would have got that 2-point conversion.
Call your shot right now. Who is winning this game?
Dude. Also, this is, I'm just going to say it. Final call here for Noah, Ed Robbins, Tri-Van. So Noah Santana's had 23 bangs this month. Ed Robbins had 21. Tri-Van's at 20. When we get done with this live show, that's probably the last time we go live this entire month. Just telling you. Just telling you. I might be able to be persuaded to go live on a Saturday, but there's a lot of good college football on Saturday. A lot of good college
This
football.
Saturday?
Yeah. It's first, I mean, it's
Yeah.
It's back. First down and 10. Looks, throw, caught. First down. Here we go. Clock stops, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Clock stops. 25 seconds to go. It's a gain of about, what, 17, 18?
Yeah.
Ball here at the 28. They're going to spike it. 2 seconds is away. 23 seconds to go.
And even there, I feel like it should have stopped at 24. Like, I really think this clock operator is bad.
I mean, here's the thing. Clearly not good, right? Clearly not good. But, you're right. There was a little bit of home cooking there in that final drive or so. But then Deion just gave it right back.
All right, 2nd and 10.
23 seconds to go. Shotgun, 3 to the left. Going to drop back again. Colorado brings some pressure. He's going to tuck it and run. No, he's going to throw. Slings it. Dude took a shot. Is he going to throw a flag?
Maybe a. Oh, I think
I'm not going to lie,
that should have
dude.
been targeting.
They're lucky that a flag didn't come out there for a hit to the head. 12, 11, 10. Clocks it. I'm telling you this right now. If I'm that receiver, I'm mad.
I think that should have been targeting.
That was close. I'm not going to lie. I love let them play, but if we're looking at rules here, that's
targeting.
That's targeting. That's 15 yards, dude. Holy
Dude,
cow.
Colorado is getting some major home cooking right now.
You put them 15 yards further, this is totally different. That's bad. But again, I'm like, let them play. Drops back, slings it. Coach was pissed that he caught that. 5 seconds to go. Do you hook and ladder it or you throw into the end zone?
You got to hook and ladder. He can't make it, I don't think, from this far. I think he's an accurate quarterback. I don't know if he can sling it 50 yards in the air.
Do you bring in the lefty? No. I don't know how far you can throw a football.
Are we about to see?
This is either going to be the greatest ending of all time
or very anticlimactic?
Yep. I mean, there's
Wait,
no.
is Hunter? Oh no. Okay, I thought Hunter was calling out for the game. He was switching sides.
Okay.
I was like,
Here we go. This is ball game here. They get some pressure on him. They're actually going to try to chuck it up. He can't get it there. He's not even close. Oh my God, he caught it. He caught it, but he's 4 yards short of the end zone.
Wow.
Caught it 4 yards short of the end zone. I mean, that's unbelievable. I feel bad for that QB. Couldn't get it there. You're right though. 15 yards. You give him 15 yards. Very different. Very different. I'll tell you what though, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. So we got a few things to do tonight.
I'll go ahead and do the boot raffle first.
First thing we got is a boot raffle. Again, we've had a lot of amazing donations tonight. Ed Robbins, Noah Santana, Tri-Van. Seriously, shout out to all y'all real ones out there. We got to add a lot of decals tonight. So if you send in a $10 super chat at any point tonight, we're going to put you on our Raiders Report boot, which I started, and it got to a point where it was so many, and I know you guys don't just want to watch me put decals on. I'll do that after. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm probably not going to do it tonight. But
you gotta clean.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I gotta clean now. Son of a gun. I totally forgot about that. No.
Oh.
Well, if somebody else hits the gong, Noah's already done it. Tri-Van's already done it.
What about for a bang?
Ed Robbins has already done it. No, not a bang. If we got 3 bangs, I would wear the maid outfit. That's my final offer. That would be it.
2 bangs.
No, dude, 2 bangs is crazy. you're like, well, it's a lot of banging. A lot of banging going on. 3 bangs would be crazy, though. 3 bangs would be crazy.
So
good football game.
I'm going to set up the wheel right now. Rebel says he put 200 on North Dakota.
Honestly, though, Rebel, I respect that.
I mean,
you should have covered, unless you bet them to win.
money line. Yeah.
Like, to cover, I would have definitely done North Dakota to cover. You gotta give Colorado some credit though. Like,
all right,
they made some big plays. They did.
here we go. This is for the boot.
This is for the boot. Chuggs and I'll sign a boot. All I ask is, if you're not watching though, you're not gonna win. So if you're watching right now and it lands on you, you better respond in the chat. I need you to respond in the chat, because or else it's a pain for us to be able to hunt you down. Jose Mendoza.
Is Jose Mendoza in the chat?
Jose Mendoza. Come on. Jose Mendoza. Let me see if I even have, maybe I have Jose's.
I think I have a way that it's pulling up Jose Mendoza.
So what? That means
whenever I try to @.
So that means they're here. Rebel.
Jose Mendoza. You hear?
All
I'll
right.
give you 30 seconds on the clock before I spin it again.
30 seconds. I think that's fair. That's a fair amount. Y'all blocking my chat from MM and L. Is that you? I don't know, bro.
Jose Mendoza.
Jose Mendoza. All right. I think
Go
we got to spin
ahead.
again.
Go ahead and let me know who's in. Count up the people for the duck race.
Right now, duck race is at 20. You would win $330.
Jose Mendoza going once.
I don't have a Jose Mendoza either on Venmo. Going twice.
All right, I'm gonna put it in there one more time. Jose Mendoza.
All right.
Last call, buddy.
Oh. Darren said, "Am I on the wheel?" Here's the thing, Darren. I don't see. Going back, I'm looking. Going back. Darren, I don't see that you sent in a 10.
Yeah, Darren, this isn't for the Venmo.
Correct. This is for, we're giving away a Raiders Report boot.
MM and L77. Wow, bro, I've been a subscriber since 2020. I'm a CU alum, Raiders fan. No love. What do you mean no love?
I mean, is it you? You got to be able to prove it to me that it's you. How do I know that it's you?
MM and L77. Are you saying that you're Jose Mendoza? I'm confused.
Are you Jose Mendoza? If it's a yes, I need you to prove it to me. I mean, it's really that simple. Like, I'm not just going to send you something that you didn't win. If it's you, you won. Awesome. If not, I'm just going to make you prove it. That's really just it.
All right.
I don't see him. Let's spin it again.
We got to spin it again.
Just don't be weird. Like, let's just, we're trying to give away prizes. You guys, people spent money on these. Like, let's just be normal. It's okay. It's all love. It's all love.
Oh, he said, no, I am not. Okay. Then
Thank you. Perfect. Really, really appreciate that.
What's the...
Seriously. Like, it.
All
Really,
right.
really appreciate that.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let's see.
Will this person be here?
I freaking hope so. Big luck. Dude. Oh, big luck. I don't think it's going to be you. Big luck!
I thought I saw Big Luck in the chat earlier.
Dude, big luck's 100% here. Big luck. If you're not here, I'm in trouble. You know, I'm here.
Big Luck.
Dude, big luck. He's got to be here. Big luck!
Okay.
All right, big luck.
I was like, I don't know if I have the power to spin again.
I know. I'm like, bro. All right, big luck. Either message Jeremy on Twitter, okay? Message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. That way we can get your shipping address, all that stuff. Or Venmo me $1 at Mitchell Renz 365. That way I can get your shipping address, all that kind of stuff, and I'll send you the $1 back. Those are the two easiest ways to do this. Unless you're going to put your first name, last name, shipping address down in the comments, please do one of those two. Much appreciated. Shout out to Big Luck. Big Luck's a real one, so I'm really, really happy he won that one. I'll Venmo right now. Bet.
All right.
That's awesome, man.
Send me over.
I'm going to send you the list. All right, final chance here to get in our 50-50 raffle, which, again, it is a 20 to win $330 right now.
The list.
All right, I'm going to send it to TV. This is the TV. Bingo, bango. Also, man, Noah Santana. Looks like it's going to be the August Bang MVP. Seriously. Unbelievable month. Unbelievable day. Ed Robbins.
Travis Hunter needs to be in consideration, though, for the Heisman.
He was amazing.
I don't care if Colorado does only win 7 games this year.
He's legit.
He's the best player in college football, in my opinion, right now.
I got to watch him a little bit more. Again, he was good. But, like, you expect him to be able to beat up on a North Dakota State.
Yeah.
Right? Like, he did exactly what he was supposed to do. He was better. He was really good.
That touchdown catch, though.
I mean, he was the best player on the field every time he was on the field.
He had 132 receiving yards, 3 touchdowns.
I hear you. I mean, he was the best player on the field. There's no doubt in that. He was the best player on the field. But, like, also, though, if you're that great, you win the matchups you're supposed to win. Tonight, he was just that much better. You tip your cap. Like, how are they going to look? Again, I don't know college football well enough to be able to say, like, that guy's got an elite corner here and there, but I want to see what he does against some really good teams. That was impressive, though, tonight. Both of them.
All right. Here we go.
All right, final refresh. Wait. I need you to add Steven Huerta. Oh, I also need you to add Eric Garcia. And I think we're good.
Alrighty.
So let me write this down before I forget it. Let me write this down. Big Luck. I got you. All right. We'll get that out to you, Big Luck, in the next week. I don't know if it'll get there, but we'll send it in the next week. It'll get there soon. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Winner's gonna go home with $340.
Mm-hmm.
$340. This is gonna be dope. 3, 2, 1, run it. Winner's gonna go home $340 hairs. Killer Cruisin' is sprinting right now. I'm talking sprinting. Now he's starting to slow down. Greg Jansen. Also, you might see your name spelled not the way you intended. I'm just going to warn you. Jamsma. 93 Nivman.
Oh, there I am at the bottom. I was like,
Where are you at? I see Chris Perez up
Bottom
there. Philip
left.
Bogert.
I'm at the bottom left.
Oh, Chuggs. I don't
You're
know.
at the top?
I don't see me. I don't see me. Charles
You're
G.
at the top?
Noah Santana. Garcia. Who? Oh, shit, that is me. Luigi. Come on. Come on, Luigi. Noah Santana would be electric, man. Oh, who's this in the back here? Philip Bogert. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip in the Flash costume. Philip Bogert. He earned it. He earned it. You had a shot.
I was right there.
Dude, you were like,
That's
the
closest I've ever been. And I got third.
Philip Bogert. Philip's an OG racer, so I'm happy Philip won. Philip, can you please confirm that you received $340? Good sir. That's electric. Philip Bogert, that's electric. Philip, can you please confirm? Big luck. Closest I've ever been. I don't think I've ever won one. Genuinely, like, I don't think I've ever won one. Though, again, like, David Zahn has gotten in, like, 30, 40, like, of these races. Has never won one.
Got it.
Philip Bogert. Low Life Rev. Got it. Thanks, dude. Thank you, guys. Hey, I had a lot of fun tonight. Really, I did. Got to give a shout-out to August MVP, Noah Santana. If breaking news happens tomorrow, I'll be live. If no breaking news happens, Justin Evgen. Bang! I mean, I said I would wear the maid outfit. We need 2 more bangs. Justin Evgen, dude.
If we get 2 more bangs, Mitch has to clean the studio in a maid outfit.
You got to record it, though. I don't even want to know what that short's title. What do you even record that? Or what's the title of that?
Mitchie Princess cleans the studio.
I'm worried of the click-through rate. I'm genuinely concerned. That's hilarious. Dude, this Arkansas game, if Trace did a watch party for this, he'd be dead.
I covered this guy in high school. He's legit.
Actually, a guy who I played college baseball with, one of my good buddies, he texted me today. The receiver, or the guy that they put as a tight end on their practice squad, he coached him in high school. I was like, bro, let's oh, dude, they got the belt? That's dope. That's really dope. Evgen, let's go, man. That's insane.
Live Oak, maybe one of my favorite comments.
Every time, it's elite.
Obi-Kwan Kenobi, odds that Shedeur or Travis are Raiders.
I mean, I actually think that I'll still say Shedeur is the better odds. I actually think that's the case. Though, the only way Travis Hunter isn't a top 10 pick, in my opinion, is if he gets hurt. Because he got hurt last season. He is frail. Like, he's smaller. And if he gets hurt again, I think people would be like, the injury history.
Wow.
Maybe he's not a top 10 pick.
Arkansas scored on every single drive they had. They scored a touchdown tonight. They didn't have a single drive where they didn't score a touchdown. That's actually wild.
Dude.
Justin
Evgen! Bang! Bro, that's craziness.
Well, you know what to do. He said put it on and get to cleaning.
All right, I'll make
can you
my final deal. Final deal.
Can you actually go throw it on real quick just to show them before we get the cleaning gun?
Here's my final deal. I said I would do a boot if somebody else hit the gong. I said that's an hour ago. Evgen, if you hit the gong tonight, 200 again, I'll do a boot in the maid's outfit.
You got to go give him a little test of it.
Bro, that's insane.
Oh, my goodness. That's hilarious. Oh, it's right here. Oh, wow. Put that shit on. Put that shit on. Dude, y'all are hilarious. Y'all are actually hilarious sometimes. Oh, my goodness. So Mitch is going to go put on the dress. He's going to have to clean the studio. Justin, you know the deal if you end up banging or hitting the gong tonight. But you know what that is. If you hit the gong, Mitch is going to do a boot in the dress. Dress boot. Raider Gaines counted 8 times. Sanders said, commitment to excellence tonight. I don't believe in coincidences. Maybe? Justin, you've done more than enough. Don't you worry, buddy. He says, I'm tapped out tonight. No problem. Rich Wolf says, no thought. Holy crap. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Raider Rudy says, I'm used to saying take it off, but now I'm saying put it on. Put that shit on. Live Oak. My ovaries just exploded. That is. Well, first off, you got to take off the jersey. You have to take off the jersey and the shirt. That's how it works. All right. Give me 1 second. Look, give me one. Come here, Mitch. Give me 1 second. Mitch can't figure this out. Holy shit! But you're gonna need to fix it a little bit in the front.
I need to see my. This is actually unbelievable. This is too much. You know, I don't know how we get to this point sometimes.
Can you pull it down a little bit? Show off what you got.
Bro, this is as low as it's gonna get. This is insane. Why did we ever buy this? Why is this in our closet? That's insane.
Woo!
Bro,
Woo!
I don't even know how we get here sometimes. This is not good. If this is the first time you're watching the show, I'm sorry. This is not good. Oh, man.
Holy shit.
All right, I gotta.
You did say you like Bud Light.
I left a boot out there. This is not gonna be good. No boot?
No.
I appreciate that. Wait. Oh, okay, we're good then. We're good.
We are.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Can you just give me a good sub read here?
I'll tell you this right now. If you don't hit that subscribe button, I'm gonna show up to your house like this. That's it. Somebody's like, unsubscribe right now. No, I mean, bro, we had a hell of a time tonight, man.
But Lucy.
We had. I look like Betty shit. There's Betty Boop, there's Betty Poop, and then there's Betty shit. That's me.
Ritual says, meet me in room 524. He's shirt cocking it.
I'll tell you this right now. I feel like I'm shirt cocking it. I feel like this is outrageous. I can't believe I got to clean the studio like this. All right, man. I'll tell you this. Hell of a night. Abjin. Hell of a night. OC Raider. Hell of a night. Noah Santana. Shout out to you, man. Ed Robbins. Shout out to you. Tri-Van. Shout out to you. We got to give Noah Santana a round of applause because if this is the last time y'all see me, like, he's the MVP for the month. That's pretty dope. Everyone's like, bro, I cannot take you seriously right now. I can't take myself seriously. I'll tell you this right now, I'm not walking home. It's not safe for me to walk home in this. It's not, dude. I'm not walking home in this. You'd have to. The only way I'm walking home.
How much for you to walk home in this?
Somebody would have to beat Tri-Van's Venmo, and
Really?
I'd IG live it.
Not even a gong right now.
I'd IG live it,
A Venmo gong right now.
bro. It's not walking home in this.
A Venmo, dude. You live close. A Venmo gong right now, and you walk home in it at 11 o'clock at night. Deal? And I'll clean the studio if you have to do that.
All right, I'm in.
$500 Venmo.
Yep.
Mitch is walking home 11 o'clock at night in this dress on IG Live.
Yep. You got to clean the studio, though.
I'll clean the studio.
Okay.
Deal?
I mean,
I'll put 2 minutes, or I'll put 3 minutes on the clock. 10:45. If we get a $500 Venmo, Mitch is walking home in this dress.
I don't
on
know if I want this to happen. I really don't want to clean the studio, especially in this. But I also don't know if I want to walk home wearing this. That's outrageous. Genuinely, like, that's outrageous.
Harold Horvitz said, "Hey Jeremy, we need to speak about Hooker miss out. We're talking about Hendon.
Hendon Hooker. I mean, he's the QB too. He's the QB too. They moved on from Sudfeld.
Oh my God, I want this to happen so bad. I've never wanted anything more in my life than for somebody to hit the gong right now.
You don't want that. I'll tell you this. I feel like, am I the only one? Like, if I take up my shirt off, I feel like my back always itches.
Big luck, Alex would kill him. That'd be hilarious. I mean, yes, maybe.
I mean, if I gotta make it home. If I wear this, I'm like, dude. I'll tell you this. When I walk home,
and if you're on IG Live, you can't even mention the fact of you're wearing a dress. Just talk like you're talking about Shedeur Sanders and how he played.
I know, but what do you mean?
You
Can't mention that I'm wearing. If I go like this.
Yeah, don't even mention anything about the dress. Just you talking about Shedeur Sanders. Just be like, so I just wanted to give you my thoughts on Shedeur as I'm walking home. I think he played really well, and this, that. Just give your take. Just don't say anything about the dress. You can have it in the shot. Just don't even mention it. Just do it.
All right. That's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And I'll sweeten the pot. If somebody does it, I'll do another beer bong before we head out too.
I'm genuinely worried how.
I'm
worried he's gonna send it in.
I'll do a beer bong. Mitch is gonna walk home in the dress if somebody sends in a 500 right now.
I don't know, man. The Gurge. I don't know why any of us are still here. Quite frankly, I mean, let's be honest. We're all watching this right now, being like,
1 minute remaining.
It's starting to hurt.
1 minute. And if not, Mitch will just clean the studio.
Worst case scenario, I'm just cleaning the studio. That's it. Which, honestly, it's not that bad right now. Chuggs is like, that would be unbelievable. What's happening?
What's in my Venmo balance?
In all honesty, how did this happen? This dress is falling apart. What is it?
You dog.
Is it the lace in the back?
I don't know.
Just try to rip out of it.
Justin! It counts. He hit the gong.
Justin!
It counts. He hit the gong. We said if somebody hit the gong. It counts.
Oh, God. All right. I'm not going to lie. It's not what I anticipated. It's not what I anticipated.
Oh, my God.
But. All right. Here's the deal.
And just title it My Thoughts on Shedeur.
Dude.
Just title it My Thoughts on Shedeur, walk home, and just act like nothing's happening. Just be like, yo, just got done wrapping up at the studio. Wanted to give my thoughts on Shedeur Sanders after this first game. Watching him, I know I've been getting a lot of questions about Shedeur.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, you'll see Mitch. Everybody go follow Mitch right now. I'll put
Honestly,
the link.
don't follow me.
I'll put the link to Mitch's IG in the chat right now. Next time you see Mitch, it'll be on IG Live, walking the streets of Dallas at 11 o'clock at night.
Dude, on a Thursday?
Oh, my god.
Is it safe?
Yes.
Dude, I don't know.
You're fine.
I
And hey,
appreciate that. But
you'll have at least like 200, 300 people watching your back.
yeah, okay. All right, F it. We'll do it. I'll see you guys here in, I guess, a few minutes. You got to clean up the studio. I guess I go on IG Live. Hell of a night. Noah Santana, MVP. Justin Abgen. If Abgen wasn't Mount Raider more, I might have said somebody else got to hit the gong. All right. I'm getting out of here. Peace out.